Mathematics is the foundation of all things. If you're interested, I can teach you some arithmetic. First, hold out both your hands. We'll start with the 10 fingers.
Okay, welcome back to another stream. But yeah, happy Sunday Funday today. Today we are gonna try to catch up with some more Genshin stuff for tonight. I believe the Spiral Abyss also resets today, so definitely want to try to get that done before, you know, it ends tonight and whatnot. But yeah, I believe I have everything set up over here, per se, but like, yeah. Hello, and welcome back. Welcome back to another stream. How's your Sunday been? Hopefully you had a nice weekend, by the way, Em. But yeah, how's your Sunday Funday been today? Sorry that I wasn't, you know, yeah, sorry that I didn't stream yesterday. I know I posted something like a little bit past 9 p.m. I believe, right? But I wasn't fully sure if I wanted to stream still or not, because like I ate quite a bit of pizza, you know, yesterday. So like yeah, in which you know, my stomach wasn't sitting that well. I guess like after eating like 4 slices of pizza yesterday, you know. But yeah, nonetheless, how's your Sunday been today so far? Hopefully you had a nice weekend. Did you do anything special during Valentine's Day, by the way, this weekend? But like, yeah. Hello, yeah, welcome back. Welcome back to the stream. How's your Sunday been today as well? Hopefully you had a nice weekend, as well, Yao fan. But nonetheless, haven't seen you in a while. Like, yeah. Did you have a good weekend as well, by chance? Did you do anything special during you know, Valentine's Day as well, by chance, or just been mostly relaxing as well this weekend and whatnot? But like, yeah. Yeah, I got her during the first day that she came out. I was still deciding on like whether or not to pull her, you know, because initially I was like sort of here, you know, in terms of like 50-50 on like whether I want to or not, you know. But then like once we did the first Lantern Rite story quest, right, I definitely was way more interested, you know. But then like during the first day that she came out and we tried her character trial for the very first time, you know, I was a little bit underwhelmed in terms of her gameplay. So it kind of went back to where it started, you know? And then, like, we decided to pull it anyways, nonetheless, you know? Because, I don't know, I felt like, we still, had a chance to, pull and whatnot. And, had no regrets in terms of getting the White Horse Adeptus, nonetheless, ever since then, you know? So, like, yeah. Really? I still need to clean, honestly. I still needed to clean, a lot of things, actually. Like, yeah. Like, even my bedroom, you know? Like, next door, I still need to like get rid of a box, you know, that has like a bunch of like hangers, you know, as well as like maybe some blankets and like you know, pillows from my old place, you know, because I haven't like took them out from the box, you know. And like before I was like getting ready to stream today, you know, and like before I you know, finished taking a shower, you know, I like was like tripping over the box or like almost tripped over the box because like it was like kind of in the middle, you know, between like my bed and like my mirror that's like right across the bed and whatnot. So like uh yeah, I was like still wanting to stream yesterday just because, you know, like I usually stream like, you know, Tuesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, right? And also because I posted something yesterday as well, you know. But like, yeah, it was like already past 9 p.m. I guess, you know, and my stomach wasn't feeling like that well too. So like I decided to just like take a day off yesterday and whatnot. So like yeah, I mean it was nice, you know, but I generally don't really like taking too many breaks, I guess you could say, because like, you know, once you start to take a break, you know, like once you start becoming lazy, right, it becomes like really easy to like, you know, continue doing that like after the first you know 2 or 3 days, you know. So like yeah, but yeah, we got to see by the White Horse Adeptus over here. Nonetheless, yeah. Did he pull for Z-Bar by chance at all or no? Or did he went for Nouvellette instead? But like, yeah, I have no regrets pulling for the White Horse Adeptus at all. Plus, she's a really good Geo main DPS character too. Like, she's the best now, I'm pretty sure, right? But like, initially, I was like, you know, sort of undecided if I really want to go for her or not, you know? But then, like, when we did her, Lantern, right, as part 1 of the quest, right? I really wanted to go for her, but then like went back down to like 50-50, right? And like whether I still really want her or not. But then we decided to pull none anyways because, you know, peer pressure, peer pressure, and plus I was still wanting her over 50% of the chance as well, you know. So like yeah, but nonetheless, I have no regrets in terms of pulling for the White Horse Adeptus at all because, you know, I am starting to like her quite a bit over here, you know. So like yeah, and plus I have Shren Yin as well, you know, and also Z-Bai is quite easy to build too, you know. Like yeah, since she's a leeway character compared to, you know, a not-correct character how we had with Columbiner back then. So like yeah. Hello Kai, welcome back. Welcome back to the stream. How's your Sunday been? Hopefully you had a nice weekend as well, by the way, Kai. But like, yeah, how's your weekend been this weekend? Did you do anything special fun during Valentine's Day as well, by any chance? Or anything like special throughout this weekend at all? But nonetheless, yeah, you guys peer pressured me to pull for her. Like, yeah, I mean, not really, you know, but I know that you and a few others were kind of like, you know, saying that I should like still pull for her nonetheless, you know. So like yeah, because you know, like it was like past like, I don't know, like midnight or like 1 a.m, you know, and you guys was telling me that I should still pull. But like yeah, no, it's okay, it's just how I speak, I guess. Like, you know, and plus like I'm not the best, you know, when it comes to streaming and commentating, I guess you could say. Like, I'm still definitely much more of an introvert over extrovert overall still, you know, but I feel like I've been getting better, especially like over time and whatnot. So like, yeah, I mean, I'm still definitely way more of an introvert over an extrovert still. I wouldn't say as much of an introvert as an extrovert as like how I was used to be, you know, but I mean, it's just the way it is, I guess, you know, at least for now. But like, oh, nice. You have that much pity for Nouvellette so far. But like, yeah. Are you still gonna go for him by chance? Or are you gonna be saving your pity for Valkyr next banner or the other future characters that might be coming alongside with Valkyr next banner as well? But yeah. Will you be still trying to go for Nouvellette before Luna 5 comes out? Or are you just gonna save for Valkyr since you're already at 69 pity right now? But like, yeah. No, it's okay. I didn't really do much during Valentine's Day as well, except sleep and play COD. So like, yeah, except sleep and play COD. Was gonna stream, you know, but sorry, I just wasn't feeling it yesterday because I ate too much pizza, you know. But like, yeah, if I didn't eat too much pizza yesterday, and like if they weren't late, you know, in terms of my pizza, you know, not delivery, but like my pizza being ready, then I probably would have still streamed, but nonetheless, it was kind of on me for like ordering pizza, I guess, you know. But at the same time, I really felt like I wanted pizza like yesterday, you know. So like, yeah, I feel like it's a pizza day yesterday, so you know that's why I still really wanted to get pizza. But like, yeah, yeah, it's easy to get caught in a loop of yeah, right. That's why I generally don't like to take days off, you know. But like, it is important though, and also, and definitely feels like really refreshing and nice, you know, when you take like a week off, you know, like how I did during last month, you know, when it was like double battle pass XP weekend, you know, for Call of Duty during season 1, and also double XP for weapon as well as player XP. But like, yeah. Hello Star, welcome back to the stream. How's your weekend been? Hopefully you had a nice Valentine's weekend as well, by the way, Star. But like, yeah, how are you doing today? Wait, what do you mean? Do I sound different? Yeah, I don't know. Is my mic working or like, wait, what do you mean by that sound like so awkward right now? It's probably because I took a shower, I guess, you know, like I usually don't take a shower when I, like before I start streaming because I just have like very limited time in terms of like, you know, eating dinner and then taking a shower, right? And like I like slept really well today too. And like I didn't really post or like edited anything, you know, for TikTok today. So like I could just be like really well rested today. So like yeah. So I guess that could, well now I'm stuttering, okay? now I'm starting to stuttering quite a bit now, you know, but I guess it's just because I, you know, overall I'm like a lot more rested today because I didn't stream it today, nor did I do anything at all like throughout the entire day today except for sleep and get Raising Cane's today. But like yeah. Bro, Z-Bio still won't come home. I might. No, you should still pull over her. I mean, you still have quite a bit of time before her banner ends, I'm pretty sure, right? Like, yeah. Like, you still have over a week left, for the White Horse Adeptus, to come home to you. So, I mean, I would still pull if I were you. Plus, I believe your interest, you know, for Z-Bio is still generally, like, higher overall compared to mine, since you know, you have a pet horse and like you're more interested in horses compared to me overall, I'm pretty sure, right? So like yeah. But yeah, I would I mean, up to you. I don't think she's like as much of a really big pull compared to Columbina or maybe an effort, depending on like how much you really wanted an effort during the rerun banner. You remember when we played with Kai? So like before Kai like ditched us. So like before Kai ditched us and like accidentally fell asleep, right? But I would still say you know, Z-Bio is generally a pretty good pull and whatnot. At least to me, I have like no regrets pulling for the White Horse Adeptus at all over here. And like she's been kind of growing on me, you know. So like yeah. Oh, what did you guys do during the weekend, Kai? Well, like yeah, obviously not to you know be disrespectful and whatnot, you know. I obviously, you know, it's for teasing purposes, but what do you guys did during Valentine's weekend this weekend? But like yeah, yeah, I just like slept in and edited and played COD. So that's basically what I did during yesterday. Hero was like asking me like when's the stream coming, like, you know, he like sent me in game, you know, that when I'm gonna start the stream, because he saw me on Starro, I guess, you know, and it's like past 9 p.m, in which it's usually like the time in which no, that's like the time in which I'm like late, you know. So like yeah, that's like the time in which I'm late to streaming. But since he like saw me online for a bit, for quite a long time, and you know, and I still didn't stream yet, he was like asking if I'm still gonna stream, or like when the stream is gonna start yesterday. But yeah, I just told him that I changed my mind at the very last second and decided to just play COD instead. But like yeah. Sound the same, but just realized you sound like not really. I don't think so. Or At least I feel like I'm the opposite, honestly. Like, yeah, I know on Thursday I definitely felt a bit more thoughtful, I guess, you know, in terms of like what I'm trying to say or like what I'm trying to think about saying, you know. But today, well, I don't know about this today or not, because you know, yesterday I didn't really stream, right? So like, I do have a small gap, you know, between Saturday and Sunday, right? Since Friday was the last day I technically streamed, right? But no, I don't think I'm like as, you know, trying to think what I'm trying to say like today compared to Thursday, because you know, Thursday I you know, finished work really late and didn't like slept that well. And plus I usually don't stream on a Thursday, you know. So like yeah. Wait, I'm not neglecting anything, am I, Kai? But like yeah. I'm not, at least I don't think so at all, you know. But like, what do you mean by that? So like yeah. Am I gonna be streaming tomorrow or Tuesday? Tuesday, yes. Even though Tuesday is technically Chinese New Year's Day, right? But I mean, tomorrow tomorrow I have plans to like, you know, go out to eat Chinese food, you know, with parents and whatnot, you know, already. But yeah, Tuesday definitely will be a stream then. Because you know it's usually Tuesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. It's just that yesterday, my stomach wasn't feeling the best after eating 4 slices of pizza back then. So like yeah, but yeah, Tuesday for sure we'll be streaming. And then like the usual Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I know last week has been Thursday, Friday, and Sunday, I guess. Maybe Saturday, but Saturday I changed mine at the very last minute, you know, just because I wasn't feeling the best, you know. So like yeah. But yeah, this week we'll be back to the usual schedule of Tuesday, Friday, and Saturday, I like to say, since I don't believe there's anything very like important coming up this week, you know, compared to last week, I don't think, right? So like yeah. Hello Noah, welcome back. Welcome back to the stream. How are you doing today? Hopefully the nice Valentine's weekend as well, by the way. But like yeah, how's your Sunday been today? I just got my account to not restart again, but oh really? Have you been trying to figure out that for a while or no? Since yeah, didn't you mention that you have like a main account and an alt account, right? But for some reason you cannot get your main account back, or you've been having issues, you know, with your old account. But have you done anything different lately, or have you made any progress in terms of trying to you know, recover your older account by any chance? But like yeah. I need New Valette for Farina. Oh, okay, I see. Right, because, you know, New Valette is probably the best main DPS companion for Farina so far. Or, meh, like, I'll just say one of the best, right? Because, you know, New Valette and Farina go really well together, especially during the Fontaine's selection. But, if not, I think Escavier, Valka, Flint, and Skirk might... Oh, I just know that Skirk is definitely, I mean, not Skirk, but I just know that Valkyr is definitely gonna be rerunning. I mean, gonna be coming out soon, right? During the next update for Lunar 5, right? But I haven't really seen, you know, the other characters quite yet in terms of, you know, which one may come out later on to say. But like, yeah. Wait, how do you have so much food? Wait, oh, wait, okay, I was gonna say, like, how much food in terms of, like, in my fridge? I was gonna say, like, I have, like, nothing in my fridge, you know? So, like, yeah. But, I guess it's because, like, during the beginning of the game, they, like, required us to, like, make quite a bit of food, you know? And, like, recipes, so, like, you know, cooking recipes, as well as the weekly, battle pass of having to cook 20 dishes, you know, every week for the 360 battle XP, right? It's probably the reason why I have like so much food. But I really don't know, honestly. It's probably because, you know, the apples and the ballet fruits, you can like pick them all from the ground, right? But the other stuff, I don't really remember like cooking too much, you know? So like, yeah. Yeah, I guess it's because I've been playing for quite a long time. Like, ever since, you know, the Klee spinner right before Kazuo initially came out. But like, even though I have like so much food, you know, the quantity amount for the food selection is within the single digits over here, you know. So like, yeah, I mean, it is a lot, I guess, for the selection, but it's like very limited quantity for the amount of the selection that we have on the menu over here. So like, yeah, I usually don't, you know, cook much at all in both game nor IRL, but I know throughout the whole years of playing Genshin, I guess, you know, it has like started to like add up quite a bit over time and whatnot, you know. So like, yeah. I got a little oh really? Is it your first time getting Chi-Chi, or have you already gotten her before by any chance? But yeah, I mean, it's okay, I suppose. Or at least you're guaranteed now, right? So you know, that's nice to see. But well, like, is it your first time getting Chi-Chi by any chance, or have you already gotten it before from a previous banner back then? But like, yeah. Yeah, I don't know why I have like so much food. I thought you meant like food as in like in my fridge or like, you know, IRL. But I guess just because like I like never used them, you know. Yeah, I like barely ever consumed the food, you know. I have been consuming the apple pie lately, I guess, for like daily commissions, you know. But like for doing everything else, you know, I like hardly use the food, you know. So like, yeah, I keep on forgetting to use them, or like I keep even forgetting that I have them to like start off with, right? But yeah, I guess they've been really adding over time throughout the past couple of years that I've been playing so far. So like, yeah. How much food do you have, by the way, Em? Like throughout your Genshin backpack so far? But yeah, I guess now I just realized that, you know, probably the biggest reason is just because I like never used the food at all. So like, yeah. Except lately, I have been using it a bit, you know, just because you know, a couple months ago, I do realize it does make a bit of a difference when, you know, doing your daily commissions or like fighting off against boss fights and whatnot. So like, yeah. Okay, we still have 3 more condensed resins over here, but I mean, we still need to get rid of our 200 regular ones, so that we've been having capped for like the past 2 days, I believe, right? So like, yeah. Really? What do you usually use your food on? Because you know, I have like a whole bunch of food, but it's just that I like never really use them at all, just because I like never think about using the food at all until just recently. But even then, you know, I really only use the food for like daily commissions, you know, like 90% of the time and whatnot. So like, yeah. Hello Pax, welcome back. Welcome back to the stream. How's your Sunday been? Hopefully you had a nice Sunday and Valentine's Day, by the way, Pax. But yeah, how are you doing today? Did you have a nice Valentine's weekend by chance? If so, have you done anything special last weekend for Valentine's weekend? Well, like, yeah. Yeah, I know it's been a while, but I still have been streaming, I guess. Well, lately it's been Star, right? I guess, you know, because Planet Cardia was initially came out during last Thursday, right? But I was gonna stream yesterday, right? But I just was feeling not that good yesterday. So like, yeah, but we're back on Genshin tonight since the Spiral Abyss ends tonight, I believe, within the next couple of hours. And maybe we can also catch up with some other stuff as well, depending on how the stream goes and everything like that. But like, yeah. You should add like something that like shows both live streams on different social medias, because I think it's okay at the moment, just because well, first of all, I don't know how to like, you know, how I'm supposed to like implement it within the stream, I guess, you know, for like the YouTube side per se. But second of all, I don't like, I'm just not quite sure like how I'm supposed to format like for my layout and like that stuff like that. So like, yeah, I mean, me personally, I like just this, you know, the simple stream, you know, for just like my face cam, I guess, you know, in the game itself, because it looks the cleanest and that you guys can see the most amount of things, you know, going on. But like, I know I've done it before, you know, like maybe a very, very long time ago, you know. But like, yeah, I'm still not really reconsidering that, at least at the moment so far. Like, yeah, me personally, I do like the simpler layout of just having a face cam and gameplay over here at the moment so far. But like, yeah. Wait, how come you have like 0 foods though, M? But like, yeah. What do you usually use your food on mostly? Actually, I guess we can use more food now since Ayako is lower on HP, right? But yeah, me personally, I really only use my food, you know, for daily commission stuff at the moment. But like, yeah. I'm doing good, I like to say, Pax. Thank you very much for asking. I like slept well, showered, and got canes today, as well as didn't do anything throughout the day today. So like, yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Thank you very much for asking. Yeah, sorry that I didn't stream yesterday, I guess, because you know, yesterday I just wasn't feeling the best, you know, after eating dinner or after eating 4 slices of pizza. But yeah, nonetheless, today's been a much better day, and today's been really nice today actually too, you know, like, yeah, cause you know, I didn't have to like wear that much, you know, like heading outside to grab food and whatnot. Like, yeah. Yeah, she's good. Wash. Yeah, she's really good. Who do you pair off? Who do you have Z-Bai with so far? But yeah, Z-Bai is extremely good. She's the best Geo main DPS I believe right now. Like, yeah. I mean, I don't mind to like fully built at all, just because I still need to like farm more of the flowers, right? I forgot if it's like the flowers or the boss materials or both that I need to do to ascend Z-Bai to the next level of here. But no, she's really good, and one of the best DPS characters now so far. But like, yeah. Oh really? Did you have your first date? By the way, Pax. Well, like, yeah. How was your first date? Wait, no. Or was it not your first date? But yeah. How was your first Valentine's Day yesterday? Like, yeah. Did you went anywhere special yesterday by chance? Or yeah, what do you guys decide to go during 2026 Valentine's Day this year? I didn't realize it's your first, you know. But nonetheless, how did you feel throughout the Valentine's weekend last weekend? But like, yeah. Hello, Carnage. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. How's your day been today? Hopefully you had a nice weekend as well, by the way, Carnage. But yeah, how's your Sunday been today? I'm like no residence left, right, for the condensed, so I think we can leave right now over here. But like, yeah, welcome in. How's your Sunday fun day been today? Hopefully you had a nice Valentine's weekend as well, by the way. But like, yeah. I don't know. You may have to look at your artifacts or your weapon and like your talents. That could be the reason why your really high constellation Z-Bai isn't doing much damage, just because your other stuff have not been fully built yet so far. Like, yeah, that could be the reason why. Even though you have C6, you know, but if you don't build it properly, then then like that could be the main reason why that your Z-Bai isn't doing much damage at all over here. So like, yeah. Really? How was your stream? What did you do stream today? But like, yeah, how was it today as well? But like, did you have a good stream, by the way? If so, like, how did it go? Like, yeah. Yeah, you can, M. Yeah, just feel free to like join whenever you want. But like, yeah. Didn't go anywhere. Just me and my boyfriend hanging out, and he bought me like, oh nice. What kind of candy? By the way, like, yeah. I mean, that's good though, you know. Even though you guys didn't really go anywhere per se, I feel like you guys should have at least like went out to a restaurant to eat together, you know, because you know, Valentine's Day is quite of a you know, a special date, I guess, right? So like, yeah, but no, that's okay. That's like very thoughtful for, you know, your boyfriend bringing you like a whole bunch of candy to you too. So like, yeah, what kind of candy did he bought you? But nonetheless, nonetheless, I hope you guys were able to spend, you know, quality time together a lot. And maybe you guys decide to cook it together instead, you know? Like, yeah, instead of, you know, going out to, like, eat per se. But, like, yeah. Which is even better, actually. Because cooking together, you know, I feel like, you know, it's a higher quality spending time, you know, together. Than, like, going out to eat, at least in my personal opinion. Just because, you know, you're doing something, like, as more of a team, you know? So, like, yeah. Oh, really? How was Wuthering Waves so far? Or like, how was Genshin for you too? Per se, but like, yeah. I've never played Wuthering Waves before, but I mean, I know that some people were like wanting me to play. It's just that, you know, I'm like so far behind in this game, you know, as well as Honkai Star Rail. So like, yeah, in which I really don't think I can add like another game on the menu over here. But like, congrats, A. How's your Z-Bite been so far? Well, like, I'm assuming that's good, right? Since your level 75 Z-Bite has already hit over half million HP, half million damage. I'm guessing, right? A, but like, yeah. Crying, not really. I'm crying, not really, because I got like a 4-star before Nuvalet. My eyes lit up after seeing purple, but. Oh, what 4-star did you get today? Like, yeah, when you decide to pull for Nuvalet, because in my personal opinion, the 4-stars for both the Z-Bite and the Nuvalet banners are pretty good, at least in my personal opinion. So like, yeah. Like, I remember the first temple, you know, when we pulled for Z-Bite, we got Iluga, which is the newest Geo 4-star character, right? And also apparently the best companion, you know, to pay off with Z-Bite over here. We also got Aina for the very first time as well. Like, yeah, like right after getting Z-Bite too, you know. And we managed to get a Guru, you know, as well as say Dragon's Bane and some other extra stuff too, you know. Like, yeah, I don't think I've got a duplicate 4-star, except the weapons maybe, because I believe all the 4 temples, you know, we've gotten all the featured 4-stars throughout the banner during the day it came out over here. But like, yeah. I'm behind the chat now, but like, yeah. You think you can skip Valkyr and save for Scavier? Oh, really? How come? I thought you really wanted Valkyr packs. Like, how you said you really wanted Nuvalet and probably Z-Bite, right? But I thought, yeah, I thought you really wanted, you know, Valkyr, since initially you were like saying for Columbiner, right? Or initially you were trying to really hard to get Columbiner, but I mean, unfortunately, Hobana passed away when Z-Bite came around. But I know that you mentioned that you really wanted to, you know, go for Valkyr since his banner is coming out really soon over here. But like, yeah. I built Amieth finally, and on Genshin I just did some Mano stuff. What is Amieth supposed to be? Because I don't think I've heard of that before, but it's probably because I never played Wuthering Waves before. That could be the major reason why I never heard of Amieth before. But yeah, what is Amieth supposed to be? Since this is my first time hearing it just now. So like, yeah. I guess I'm gonna farm more of the talent materials for Z-Bite over here, right? Since today's Sunday after all. We have enough, maybe. But I mean, we do need to ascend her, you know, to like level 90, because we need to collect more of the lily flowers over here. So like, so yeah, I think we can like farm a little bit more of the philosophies of Gold Book before potentially getting rid of our last couple of residents over here. But like, yeah. How much did I say for Valkyr, Carnage? Did he not go for Z-Bite by any chance, or did he also went for her as well? But like, yeah. Really? You got the rust? How many times have you got the rust before? Well, like, yeah. I mean, the rust is good though, you know? The rust is Yoimiya's best, you know, 4-star bow, at least in my personal opinion, and, you know, one of the better bows overall, I'm pretty sure, right? Compared to the, you know, the other 3 or 4-star weapons that you can get instead by pulling, you know, but But like, how many times have you got the rust before? Because, you know, the rust is like the best bow, you know, for Yomiya. And I also believe the rust is also really good for the other 4-star character, like Sethos, I'm pretty sure, right? Like, yeah. Sethos and Yomiya really take a good use of the rust, I like to say. But like, yeah. My boyfriend says he got me something for me, but won't tell me what. And oh, really? How come? Because it's past Valentine's Day, basically now. Like, yeah. How come he didn't give you your present yet? Because, you know, technically Valentine's Day was yesterday, right? And like today's the post day of Valentine's Day, I like to say today, because, you know, it's Sunday the 15th over here. But like, yeah. Oh, maybe it's a bit of a surprise, I guess, or more of a surprise. But even so, you should have gotten your Valentine's present, I guess, because yesterday was Valentine's Day, you know. So like, yeah. Starburst, Gummy Wars, and Sour Patch Kids. Oh, really? So we got all the really sweet candy. Do you not like chocolate or? Oh, you got chocolate though. Okay, I was gonna say like, yeah. Which one do you like the most out of the four? But like, yeah, Starburst are nice as well. Gummy Wars are a bit sweet, same as no Sour Patch, especially sweet. Like, yeah. But what candy did you eat the most out of the four that your boyfriend gave you yesterday, Pax? But like, yeah. Hello, Star. Welcome back. Welcome back to the stream. How's your Sunday been? Hopefully the nice Valentine's weekend as well. By the way, Star. But I mean, I said I was gonna like be back Saturday, right? Or like, you know, be back Saturday, Sunday, because we still need to do the Aspire Abyss, right? But yeah. Sorry. Sorry. Like, because I know that the last couple of days I have been streaming quite a bit of Star, right? Because, you know, the 4.0 update just came out last Thursday, right? You know, but like, yeah, I is back in Genshin right now, and like, I still play Genshin every day, you know, because I hop on like every day still, nonetheless, you know. But like, yeah. Wait, so, but like, yeah. Oh, I-Myth is how you pronounce the name, right? Instead of E-Myth, right? Oh, sorry that I didn't pronounce his name properly, but yeah, this is my first time, you know, saying the name E-Myth, I guess. But I'm assuming E-Myth is a maybe a 5-star character in Wuthering Waves, or is he a 4-star character instead, by any chance? But like, yeah. Thanks for the follow, by the way, Bon Bon. Hopefully you're having a Bon-tastic day today. Well, like, yeah. But yeah, nonetheless, thanks again for the follow. Hopefully the nice Valentine's weekend as well, Bon Bon. But like, yeah. Oh, really? How much have you saved for Walker? Like, yeah. Thanks for the follow as well, Carnage. I greatly appreciate the follow too. But yeah, thanks again for the follow. I don't know who the bosses are. Well, also, I really, like, don't, you know, look at leaks at all, you know, when it comes to, like, Genshin and stuff, like, well, for both Genshin and Star, I guess you could say, right? I know that the live stream, like, just came out, like, Friday, right? But I haven't really seen, like, what the new stuff are supposed to be quite yet, because, I don't know, I've just been busy, like, the past weekend, you know? Like, yeah. But like, oh yeah, also it's because I deleted Twitter, you know, like last Friday, because I didn't want to like spoil myself in terms of like, you know, the leaks and stuff, in case I wanted to like watch the live stream, you know, on stream, that is. But no, we decided to like oh, thanks for the Rose Bear, by the way, Carnage. What's the Rose Bear supposed to be? But I did saw the animation pop out in the chat over here. But yeah, thank you very much for the teddy bear. But like, yeah, I never saw that animation before, but it like jumped up on the chat screen over here, you know. So like, yeah, but thanks again for the Rose Bear. I greatly appreciate the Rose Bear teddy bear, but you really didn't have to you know, do that at all. Like, yeah. Hello, Hero, welcome back to the stream. How are you doing today? hopefully you had a nice weekend as well, by the way, Hero. But like, yeah, how's your weekend been overall this weekend? But like, yeah, I'm back on Genshin today. Sorry, Hero. Like, I'm back on Genshin just because the Spiral Abyss, you know, ends in a couple of hours over here. So like, you know, definitely want to do that, you know, before it ends the next 6 hours over here, you know. But like, yeah. No, it's okay, Star. But I mean, yeah, just know that I do like to play both Genshin and Star Rail, you know. Well, I guess on stream, you know, but I do like to play other games too, you know. Like yesterday when I was gonna stream, you know, but I didn't stream because my stomach wasn't feeling the best, you know. I stayed up all night playing Call of Duty. So like, yeah, I stayed up all night playing Call of Duty, and I didn't hopped off until like maybe like 5 or 6 a.m. So so like, yeah. But like, I mean, it was fun, and it was also like nice to like, you know, play something else for a change, because I haven't played COD, you know, in like a month, you know. But at the same time, it didn't really felt like a break, you know, because whenever it comes to playing FPS games, you know, I like to lock in and try hard like every game, you know, almost every game, you know. So like, yeah, because I'm a scrub. But like, I think gummy worms are my favorite out of those, because to me it's like more fruity than sweet, like chocolate. Oh really? Yeah, gummy worms are pretty nice, I like to say. I think Starburst, for me personally, might be my favorite out of the 3, just because, I don't know, I feel like gummy worms, generally, to me, it tastes a little bit sweeter still over the Starburst, but no, it depends on what kind of gummy worms they are, you know? Yeah, I guess it depends on what kind of gummy worms they are, like what brand and like what type per se, but usually I found Starburst for some reason to be like a bit less sweet and whatnot, but like, yeah. Hello Daniel, welcome in. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're having a great Sunday as well, by the way, Daniel. But yeah, happy Sunday today. When was the last time you saw my stream? But like, yeah. Oh, she's a 5-star fire DPS, right? And she's really good. Oh nice, then your post must have been really good then, right? Because you managed to get both her character and a weapon. How is she compared to like, you know, the Genshin characters over here? Because you know, I don't really know anything much about Wooden Ways. No, I know that the Farina fan, you know, I forgot his full name, but oh, never mind. I remember his full name. His full name was I love Farina more than myself, I'm pretty sure, right? Like, yeah. And he like showed me 3 characters. One of them kind of looked like Dunhun, right, from Star Rail. Another one kind of looked like, sort of like Farina. And then the third one, I guess, kind of reminded me a bit of Acheron, I guess, from Honkai Star Rail. Or like Raiden Shogun, I guess, because Raiden Shogun is the character that kind of looks to be the most like Acheron, I believe, in the Star Rail universe. But like, yeah, other than that, those are the only 3 characters that I kind of remember off the top of my head when Farina asked me to look at the new 5 stars during that one stream back then. So like, yeah, sorry. I never played Wooden Ways before. No, Orc Knights, right? Yeah, not Orc Raiders. Well, I never played Orc Raiders yet, neither too. But yeah, I never played Orc Knights nor Wooden Ways nor the other games at all yet. Genshin and Star Wars have been the only 2 games I really played today. So like, yeah. Oh, it's good. I'm glad to see that you're having a good Sunday today. Yeah, my Sunday's been pretty well, I like to say. Slept well today. Got chicken today, as well as you know, just like slept overall and didn't do any editing, and like, you know, and like showered per se right before streaming over here. But like, yeah. But other than that, yeah, it's been pretty good. Overall, like to say, it's just that the weekend has been like really fast, I feel like, today, you know. So like, yeah. Oh, do you want more help with the Never boss? I mean, we can, like, for both me and Em over here. But like, yeah. Yeah, how's your Valentine's weekend been, Daniel? Did you went anywhere special this weekend by chance at all? Lantern Ride is coming as well. Well, Chinese New Year is coming out Tuesday too, really soon too. Do you guys have any plans for like Chinese New Year's by chance? Well, that is if you know if you guys celebrate. Well, like yeah. Wait, let me see. I'm like far behind now. But like yeah. No, it does feel good. It does feel good. At least, yeah, I mean, it does feel good, you know, but also does not feel so sort of good depending on like how you look at it, you know. But hey, you know, being single, you know, means you have like full freedom and no worries, you know, and just like, you know, the love that you have for Valentine's Day, it's like really yourself, you know. So like, yeah, that's like one of the main reasons why I like being single, I guess, you know, or just maybe like thankful that I'm still single, or just like I don't know, like I don't mind being single still, it's just because I can like, you know, focus on myself a lot more and don't have to like worry about, you know, like scheduling as much and like other stuff too, you know. So like yeah, but I guess it's just because I have like personal goals that I do want to accomplish too. So you know, obviously being in a relationship, all that stuff, you know, like takes a whole nother level for like a dedication, you know, per se. But like no, I mean, yeah, there are pros, you know, still for being singles, even doing Valentine's Day and whatnot, you know. So like yeah, I mean, to me it still feels good. Like but obviously, you know, when you get older and older later on, you know, you start to feel the effect of it, you know, because you know obviously since I'm older now compared to, you know, before, like it's starting to become like a little bit more effective per se, but I still don't mind, at least at the moment, just because I have like personal goals and whatnot that I want to achieve per se. You know, like yeah. On Star Rail I got like Evernight and like 12 Pity. Oh nice. So your Evernight, oh yeah, the one that just came out this banner, right? Like yeah. So your Star Pills must be pretty good too, I'm assuming, right? Did you had Evernight before by any chance? Or is this your very first ever time going for Evernight over here? But like, yeah, congrats on getting Evernight, Carnage, at 12 Pity as well. Like, yeah. We did like 310 pulls, I think, you know, when, yeah, we did like 310 pulls, I believe, when Yao Guan initially came out, because I was like asking chat if we should like still pull or not, right? So like yeah, but we're not that lucky, you know, in you know, Star Rail for pulling, because I mean we got double 4 stars, I believe, like 2 out of 3 yeah, 2 out of the 3 pulls that we did during the first day of Yao Guan's banner, right? But like we still didn't get Yao Guan, but I mean, either way, I don't exactly really want Yao Guan, especially, you know, knowing that she's kind of like a niche-ish character for like Elation Path and whatnot. So like, yeah, because, you know, I didn't really like her splash out when it initially came out, right? Like, I feel like her light cone looks cooler, at least looks more appealing to me than her splash out. But I guess after looking at her from the live stream, you know, and the official trailer for Planar Courier, as well as trying her out for the very first time, you know, doing the character trial last Thursday, it made me like 50-50 on like whether I want to spend my wishes on her and whatnot. So like yeah, but still I only did like 310 pulls, and like the thing is that I don't really want Sparksy still, so it wouldn't really make sense for me to like still maybe try to go for Yao Guan still, you know, since she's a bit of a niche character, at least in my personal opinion. But like yeah,
We'll start with the 10 fingers.
it might have reset for Asia and Europe time zone, Kachan. Like yeah, it might have reset already for like Asia and Europe time zone, because you guys are quite a couple hours ahead, right? And like a day ahead. But it hasn't reset yet for NA time zone over here. So like yeah, which I still want to do, because I haven't done Abyss over here yet, and we only have like 6 hours left before it fully resets for the next season over here. But like yeah, wait, do I know you, Daniel, by any chance, or no? Like Wait, do I know you at all or no? Okay, never mind. Well, you may I'm. Okay, I know it. I know it, Daniel, like IRL, or like in person for like, but like you mentioned that you said I remembered you from around 4 years ago. So like, you know, I was checking my phone, like if you texted me or not, you know. But okay, but I'm assuming that we don't know each other IRL. Like I'm thinking of a different one then. So like, yeah. Thanks for the follow, by the way, Deluke. Hopefully you had a nice weekend as well, by the way, Deluke. But nonetheless, thank you again for the follow. Yeah, do you still want help for the Nefer boss fight packs or no? Or are you still okay? But like, yeah. Oh nice, it's your first ever night then. Well like, yeah. Who do you have pair with your ever night so far? Just out of curiosity, but congrats on your first ever night. And like, especially congrats on getting her at only 10 pity as well, you know. Like 12 pity, like yeah, that's like extremely lucky for like really good you know, abundance 5-star, right? Is she abundance or a different role instead? I forgot if she's like abundance or not, but yeah, nonetheless, congrats on getting the 5-star March 7th over here. But like hope we have a great rest of your weekend and night, Carnage. Thanks again for 7 by stream with us again, and yeah, thanks again for the teddy bear. I never saw the teddy bear before, but nonetheless, I greatly appreciate you for hanging out with us, and hope you have a great rest of the night, rest of the weekend, and yeah, hope you have a great start to your week as well. But like, yeah, yeah, it like made like a big pop-up animation, you know, when the pink teddy bear initially came up here. So like I didn't really wasn't expecting that at all, because I never saw the animation before over here. But like, yeah, that's like my very first ever time. Yeah, I've never played an Evernight before. I mean, I know she. Okay, thanks for the wings, I guess. But like, yeah, I know that she had a banner initially before, right? Like during the summer, I believe, of last year. But like, yeah, I wasn't like too enthusiastic of playing for Evernight, just because I don't really find her to be like a whole brand new 5-star character, if that makes sense, you know. Like, yeah, kind of like how Frey Gray is, you know, like the 5-star version of Chen Yun, you know. In Bible Nay, it's like the 5-star version of Dunhun slash Dunhun Permasotere. Well, like Permasotere, everyone gets him for free, right? So like, yeah, Evernight, she's cool, and she's really good, especially for Caster's team, right? It's like alongside with Siren, but to me, it personally just didn't feel like an entirely new 5-star, at least to my eyes, way back then, you know. So like, yeah, but she is the best for Caster's, by far so far. It's just that she didn't feel like an entirely new character. Like, yeah. Wait, what are you trying to do over here? Do you need me to ult over here too, by the way, or no? Like, yeah. Oh my god, I only have like 30 pulls now. Wait, oh my god, I only have 30 pulls. No way, I can get Spoxy? No, you can't. Because, wait, no, you use a game cheat, right? For, what's her name? Yao Guan. Okay, now I definitely don't think I should still go for Yao Guan if I just forgot her name, right? But like, yeah. Yeah, you still have like, no, I think we like should be fine, because 30 pores you have formed already, and I mean, Yao Guan banner like just came out last Thursday, right? So her banner's still like really fresh and new. And like Spoxy, I guess will be the second half of the update over here, but it should be fine, I still think, because you said to wait for the last wishes, right? For the Yao Guan free 10 pull, right? And like more events will be added later on, you know, for this week and next week. And plus, I'm pretty sure they'll be adding more like freebies and celebrates when Spoxy banner comes out during the next couple of weeks over here. So like, yeah. Wait, what's a Pegasus supposed to be? But like, yeah. Did you need me to ult as well by any chance, or like did you need me to like do something over here? But like, but yeah, what's a Pegasus supposed to be? Because the only Pegasus I know of is Maximilian Pegasus. Well, like, yeah. Like, you know, from Yu-Gi-Oh! So, like, oh, yeah. Yeah, sure. If you want us to help out, we can. Like, yeah, whenever you need the, whenever you're ready to do the,
I can teach you some.
Never boss, right? Yeah, you're not farming for Valkyrs yet, right? You're still,
We'll start with the 10 of
focusing on Never at the moment, right? But, yeah, whenever you're ready, we can whenever, so like, yeah. Oh, okay, I see. Do I need to, do something over here or no? Like, do I need to ult? Or use her, skill? M? Or should I just, like, stay here in the ring over here? Well, like, yeah. No, she go to bed early today, just because tomorrow's Monday. So, like, yeah, tomorrow's Monday, in which, generally, you should not, you know, stay up till 4 AM, right? So, like, yeah. Unless you feel like you really slept a lot today, I guess. No, don't think about that. It's good to not stay up during, you know, degenerate hours, right? So, like, yeah, especially on a Monday for the new week over here. Like, yeah. Let's see. But like, yeah. Wait, do I need to ult at all or no? Or should I just like wait for one of my idols to come over here? Well, like, yeah, I know I saw the ult wings right when I entered the Spiral Abyss over here, right? But I didn't realize you were trying to make a Pegasus just now. Like, yeah. I could only get Yao Guan because of the free wishes. I feel like you can like still get Sparksy as well, you know? Like, you already have 30 pulls, and your Aglia Sunday pulls have been really good, right? So, and like, Yao Guan's banner just came out like a couple of days ago, right? So, her banner is still really fresh and new, in which you have still like a lot of time before Sparksy banner comes out. But, I mean, not only that, you know, even when Sparksy banner comes out, right? She still has like 3 or 4 weeks, you know, until the next 4.1 update, you know, like, yeah. And I'm pretty sure 4.0 is going to be a longer update since Yao Guan's banner, when we initially saw last week, right? It was supposed to be like 40 days. So like, I feel like it should be perfectly fine, since, you know, 4.0 is generally like a really big update in like a new region. But like, at the same time, you know, 4.1 may or may not come around during scheduled time, since the Yao Guan banner is quite long, you know, like, yeah. Okay, well, like, yeah. Well, like, yeah. Yeah, we can join your ward, then, Pax, if you need more help with the Never boss over here now. But like, okay, I didn't realize that her ult doesn't really do anything though. Like, yeah, her ult didn't really provide like a moon glow, you know, how like M's Columbino was doing over here, you know. So like, yeah, I thought Z-Bai's ult, you know, would make like a ring around her, kind of like one of her idol animations, right? It provided like a glow ring behind her back, but no, it didn't really do as much as I thought it would over here. So like, yeah. At least for Klee, you know, when Klee ults, she has the little sunshine flower over here, right? For big sparks and splash. So like, but the Z-Bai, when she ulted, didn't really provide any extra after effects behind her character, at least I don't think of so far right now. But like, yeah. Yeah, it's like phase 2 of 4.0. So right after Evernight, Hycelin, and Black Swan leave, right? In which Sparksy should come out by then, as well as Rapper, Seedra, and the third character I can't really remember the top of my head. So like, yeah. But yeah, she comes out during second phase of 4.0, and I believe she's most likely gonna come out you know, during the afternoon, during the early afternoon, because second phase banners usually come out during the usually come out during the afternoon time zone and whatnot. So like yeah. But yeah. So like that's taken into consideration. If it should be fine. I mean, I thought you were pulling Yao Guan with Firefly initially, right? Like, didn't you say like a couple of days ago before 4.0 came out that you'd be pulling with Firefly, and that you guys had like some kind of like plan already developed, you know, to pull for Yao Guan Bana when she just came out last Thursday, right? But I think you decided to just like pull right away. So, you know, that didn't really work out as you hoped for. But like, yeah, maybe when Sparksy Banner comes out, you guys can like actually pull together and not pull right away, because like I mentioned like last week, you know, and like countless and like a good amount of times, you know, I personally feel like doing richer pulls or having a bit more planning / intention to pull rather than just like mindlessly pulling, you know, like having a bit of thought to pull generally feels better, and overall results to be better compared to just mindlessly pulling, at least in my personal opinion. Like yeah, but that's just my thoughts, you know. so not everything like works the same, I guess, you know, to me, because, you know, obviously we're all different. But to me personally, I really feel like not mindlessly pulling and like having a bit of preparation before pulling really does help quite a bit and whatnot. So like yeah, it like adds a lot more confidence, and overall it tends to be like generally better, at least in my personal opinion. But like yeah, oh yeah, I like left, right? Okay, so I can like join right now over here. But like yeah. But you're not going for any like Eidolons at all, right? Or like a Lycone? So like, yeah, I feel like you should be okay. I mean, even though you are 50-50, I guess, right? But I mean, you know, I feel like you should be okay if you like still believe in your pulls this time, you know? Like yeah, and have a bit more planning and intentions, you know, to pulling for Sparksy compared to like Yao Guan. I'm assuming you just like pull for her right away without having like any like preparation built upon her before her pulling. But like okay, I don't know if I want to use Z-Buy. We can, I guess. I guess we can, just to see how it goes, you know. But like I was like thinking about whether to not use Z-Buy, since, you know, she's not fully built at all, and only level 70 compared to like level 90. That's like I guess my Ayaka over here. But I think we should be okay, mainly because he's like actually built, you know, compared to like, you know, a lot of my other characters I have right now. So like yeah, but yeah, I was gonna swap out my Z-Buy to like use Hu Tao or Ayaka instead over here, but I think Z-Buy can you know, handle this Never boss over here, you know, the Frost Knight hero that we have over here. So like yeah. Oh, we got like achievement as well. But like yeah, I didn't realize that the achievement just popped up just now too over here. But like yeah. Really? I thought it was like 2 weeks still. So has it already been that long since the first week of her Yao Guan banner? Well, I guess technically it came out on Thursday, right? So like Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Yes, 3 days, right? Since Yao Guan's banner initially came out. But 15 days is still okay, right? Like, is that when Sparksy banner comes out, and like when Evernight and all the other characters end over here? But like yeah. I thought we still had like 3 weeks left, or 20 days at the very least, you know, because, you know, Yao Guan just came out only 3 days ago. But like yeah. I think we need to like go to a Stature 7 or TP to somewhere, because... Oh, do I have to touch the Lee Line or no? But like, do I have to touch the Trance Blossom? Because I don't really want to use my resins over here. But like, yeah. And plus, I don't think I have enough because, you know, we used all our resins for the Z-Buy domain just now. But like, yeah. I think if I TP to here and if I go back, then it should be enough to respawn the Never boss again. But like, yeah. If you believe in yourself, you know, if you believe in yourself and have a bit more faith and planning for your pulls, you know, then you're less likely to lose your 50-50, I like to say. So like, yeah, obviously I don't want to say, you know, you're guaranteed to not lose, right? Because, you know, technically you're not guaranteed, right? But you have a higher chance of not losing your 50-50, you know? So like, yeah, but I mean, yeah, if you playing correctly, and I guess believe in your pulls more and more, and like not just mindless pull, I guess, and be a bit more patient when it comes to pulling for Sparksy, then me personally, I feel like you would have a overall higher chance if you were just to pull right away, you know, like how you did with Yaguan initially. But like, yeah. Yeah, because I thought you were like pulling for Firefly, because you've been mentioning to me, you know, that when Yaguan Sabina was gonna come out, right, that you'll be pulling with Firefly for both together for Yaguan, right? But like, so, but like only a few minutes like after I started the stream, right? Or like only a few minutes after we were able to hop in the 4.0 update. You told me you got Blade. So like, yeah. So I'm assuming you didn't really play and then kind of just pulled right away. But like, yeah. I'm pulling for a Light Cone and Eidolons. Wait, for which character? Yao Guan or Sparksy? Like, Light Cone and Eidolons, I mean. So like, yeah. Yeah, which character? Because you know, you didn't mention between Sparksy or Yao Guan over here. Well, like, yeah. Oh, okay, next. Yeah, that's fine. Because I feel like... no, you plan on getting the Battle Pass, right? Yeah, you plan on getting the Battle Pass still. I would recommend, I guess, the more expensive Battle Pass this time, just because... Yeah, just because you really like Yao Guan, and like, she's like one of your... She's like probably your favorite character, right? Like #1 character, and Sparksy's with there too, you know. But like, yeah, the Battle Pass light cones for the Elation, I think it's like perfectly fine for Yaguan so far. Like, yeah, I was gonna say like maybe you should like also still try to push for Yaguan's light cone, since I know for the Path of Elation right now we only have like, you know, like maybe like 3 light cones in total actually. So like, yeah, yeah, we only have like 3 light cones, right? Or yeah, 3 or 4, depending if you count like 3-star light cones at all, or if there's like another 4-star light cone I'm missing. But like, you know, Yao Guan's light cone installation, the Virgin Universe light cone installation, as well as the Battle Pass. Those were the only 3 ones I have like in my head so far. So like, yeah. But it's okay, because, you know, if you plan on getting the Battle Pass, you know, then the Battle Pass light cone will be perfectly fine for Yao Guan in my personal opinion. So like, yeah. Not gonna lie though, the Yao Guan light cone does look really cool though, or it does look really nice. To me personally, I think it looks better than a splash out, you know, for Yao Guan. Like, I generally felt like they could have done better with Yao Guan's splash out when it initially came out, because, you know, after trying Hokero to try her out for the very first time last Thursday and watching the live stream and trailer, you know, the previous weekend, it made her like a lot better, and the splash out just overall could have been much suited to her final character development, you know. So like, yeah.
I used to take long walks in
well, like, ooh, Eidolon's a bit tough though. I don't know if you really need Eidolon's fight. No, you can. But I don't know if E1 Yaguan or E2 Yaguan is necessary. But at the same time, I haven't really looked at, you know, either Eidolons for Yaguan yet so far. But like, yeah. Give Spoxy my queen's leftovers. Wait, what do you mean by that? Like, yeah. Why are you disrespecting Spoxy? Like, are you gonna give all your best relics and artifacts for only Yagron and just leave Spoxy unbuilt, right? Like, yeah. I mean, I don't blame you, because, you know, I have like a whole bunch of characters unbuilt as well, you know, like 90% of my characters actually. So like, yeah, but I thought you really liked the Yagron though. I mean, Spoxy. I mean, too, you know. So like, yeah. Oh, okay, okay, giving now. Okay, I see. So like, once Spoxy comes out, you're just gonna give her the secondary build that you currently have on your Yagron right now. Like, yeah, like the secondary yeah, leftover pieces that you already found for Yagron currently so far. But like, yeah. Yeah, I feel like she's quite limited in terms of materials too, right? Because you know, Spoxy will be the only second relation character that we ever had. But I don't know if she will require as much to build, you know, compared to Yagron at all. But at the same time, you know, I do think Yagron and Spoxy are quite different from each other, you know? Like, yeah. Like, you know, how last Thursday, you know, we were doing the character trial for Yagron for the very first time, right? I felt like Yagron was definitely still more of the support role, like a harmony support role. And Spoxy, after she kind of like, you know, interrupted our Yagron character trial when attacking, she definitely felt like more like a main or sub DPS, you know? So like, yeah. You don't need any more help, right? Like, okay, I'm assuming you don't need to do any more of this boss fight, but yeah, if you need any more help, just feel free to let us know, Liz. But glad that both Em and I were both able to help you over here for the Nefer Ascension materials. I mean, packs, but like, yeah. But yeah, if you need any more Nefer boss fights help or materials, domains, or anything like that, just feel free to let us know for either of us over here. So like, yeah. But yeah, no problem. Glad we were able to help you, Liz. Hopefully that your Nefer ends up being much better now than before, since I believe you should be able to ascend her now. Right? So like, yeah. Okay. I guess we could do the Abyss then, since the Abyss, you know, obviously ends tonight over here. Oh, I haven't done my dailies yet though. Like, I haven't done my... Yeah, okay. Actually, let me do my dailies first and then we can do Abyss over here. Like, yeah, I completely forgot that we didn't do our dailies. And like, I'm so used to like Star Rail dailies of just like only spend like 5 minutes and like, you know, leaving it as it is over there. But like, yeah. Oh, unless you guys want to do my dailies for me again, that'd be really nice too, you know. Like, I mean, obviously up to you guys, but not gonna lie, you know, doing that. Okay, fine. Not gonna lie, during that one time when we at Natlan, you know, it did feel really nice to not do dailies, you know. But it might feel even more of a drag for you guys because you're doing twice the amount of dailies, you know, as if you guys would be, you know. So like, yeah. There's like one daily you probably cannot do, right? The food delivery one, but that's okay. We can like farm. Oh, I can like try to like find a chest around here, or do some of the events, you know, for the lantern, right? To like count for the you know, daily commission over here. So like, yeah. Well, yeah. Thanks again for doing my dailies again today. Greatly appreciate the daily help over here. Hopefully, you don't feel burnt out from doing dailies, because this is your... Well, it's only the second time, right? Yeah, doing my daily commissions over here, but hopefully you won't feel burnt out later on when you have to do your dailies as well in the future, you know, like the next day. But like, okay, I guess since you're doing my dailies right now, I can try to find a chest around here or a challenge that I can do to claim the last daily commission, right? Because I know that you're not able to do the food delivery one. Because I believe only the host can do the food delivery one to talking to the NPC and all that stuff, right? So like, yeah. I was claiming my dailies rewards in Notcry as soon as I was done. Jahoda walked up to Catherine. Wait, really? Where did Jahoda came from? Well, like, yeah. In Notcry, right? As well? But like, I never saw Jahoda at all in Notcry yet. Like, yeah. Well, both in-game and like next to the daily commission, right? But is Jahoda like around at Astra Apostol? Like next to the daily commission? Because I thought it's like only like the civilians, you know, and not any of the main characters. Usually with for all the daily commission points and whatnot. But like, yeah. But yeah, where did Jahoda came from? Because, you know, at least to me, I think for all the regions of Tibet, you know, the main characters, they don't really appear that much at all for the daily commission over here. But like, yeah. Have fun exploring, Liz. But yeah, I don't really see Jahoda around here at all. Oh, unless you were doing a quest, I guess, like a ward quest or some kind of like side quest, a silver quest, I guess you could say. But I mean, from my point of view over here, I don't really see any Notcry characters, at least at the moment per se. But like, yeah. Unless you're playing co-op though. If you're playing co-op, I guess, and someone was using Jahoda, then I guess that could be the reason why. So like, yeah. But like, excuse me, but like, overall, the main point of Notcry and all the other regions, I feel like they're just like all NPC characters over here, like all civilian characters, and not any of them. What is this guy a main character or no? Well, I guess, Erixa. She looks like she's like from like Fontaine though, but like yeah, like the bunny character over here. Well, I don't think Erixa is like a main character at all. Kind of like how Jahoda sort of is. Columbian, obviously, you know, and all the other characters that you can pull for, you know, like yeah. Yeah, I don't see any actual characters within Ad Astra episode over here, but I guess it's just because you might have been doing like a quest or one of your friends like spooked up behind you with Jahoda. But like, yeah. Okay. Wait, do you still need to do the last daily commission, Emma? No? Or are you... Okay, never mind. You have 2 more to go. Well, this is probably the last one, right? For the spreading even one over here. Okay, let me try to find a chest then. Since I know that you cannot do the last one, right? Because you have to talk to the... yeah, you have to talk to the chef, as well as talk to the other NPC for the food delivery. And I think only I can do that quest, because the host only has the power to, you know, talk to in-game characters over here. But like, yeah. Well, at least for the NPCs, I think. But like, still. Okay. Let me see. I think there should be... There should definitely be a chest around here, right? So like, because we have like a lot of markers over here for the top portion of Notcry. I don't really see any Lunaculus around here, at least I don't believe. But I guess we have to like climb up here to maybe get a better view of this new region of Notcry over here. But like, yeah. There's a teleporter waypoint, I guess, that we can get, but I thought there'd be a Lunaculus around here. Just because, yeah, just because there's like a whole bunch of Marcos over here, you know. But like, yeah. What is my Z-Buy team? It's just Z-Buy, Klee, Yelan, and Ayako over here. Like, yeah. I don't really have like an official Z-Buy team at all yet. This is just kind of like my daily commission team, Roman. So like, yeah. But yeah, I'm using the Klee, Z-Buy, Yelan, and Kamisato Ayaka right now, just because it's like my daily commissions team. But if I were to, you know, make like an actual Z-Buy team, it might be Z-Buy, Iluga, Guru, I guess, and like maybe some other character, you know, for like a 4th slot. But like yeah, I mean, I don't think I have Iluga built at all, nor Guru. No, Guru I do believe I've built quite a bit, but definitely not the new 4-star. So like yeah, but I believe Columbina is really good with Z-Buy too, right? But my Columbina is not built at all though. So like yeah. Thanks for the daily commissions, help again, Em. I greatly appreciate you doing my daily commissions again today. But like, yeah, that was actually quite quicker. That was actually quite fast than I thought it'd be, you know? So like, yeah. Oh, what is this supposed to be? Okay, I don't want to be over here right now. But like, yeah, since we haven't done the quest at all over here. But like, thanks for the follow, by the way, Anthony. Hopefully you're having a great Sunday as well today, by the way. But like, yeah, thanks again for the follow. Spoxy is kind of my only option as a DPS, so... No, didn't you say Orker is really good with, Yao Guan? Ooh, there's a Luniculus. Yeah, didn't you say Yao Guan? I mean, Orker is really good with Yao Guan as well. So like, you can use Orker alongside with her instead by any chance. Like, yeah, but... Technically speaking, you should use Spoxy with Yao Guan, since Yao Guan generally is the best with other elation character, you know, like, yeah. I mean, for now, you know, it's Orker or Dunhan or like whatever skill point character that uses a lot, right? Just because we don't have any other elation characters besides Yao Guan, right? But yeah, yeah, Orker could work well with Yao Guan too, at least at the moment per se, but technically Spoxy will be way better to use over Orker when she comes out during the 2nd phase over here. So like, yeah. But yeah, how's your weekend been, Anthony? Hopefully the nice Valentine's weekend, by the way. But like, yeah. Did you do anything fun or special during Valentine's weekend this weekend? If so, how was it, per se? But like, yeah. Okay, I thought there would be a Luniculus around here because the map shows that there's like a star, you know? Oh, there's a chest. Okay. I thought it was a Luniculus because usually the stars, I feel like they've been mostly Luniculus over chest and challenges, right? But yeah, I didn't realize there's like a hidden chest over here. So like, yeah. Because the last one we got, you know, was a Luniculus, but for some reason the star is still showing on the minimap over here, so it might still be a Luniculus because it didn't go away after we collected the chest just now. But like, yeah. No, I think the Luniculus might just be in here, like might be stuck in this barrier over here, right? Like, yeah. So we had to like break this barrier and maybe this one, right, in order to get the Luniculus. But I mean, that's okay. We don't need to like get rid of it right now just because we just got the chest for the last daily commission point over here. But like, yeah. For some reason this oh, there we go. I was about to say, oh, okay, and now it attacked. But like, yeah, I was about to say like that barrier should break, right? Because I thought, you know, Geo breaks the rocks over here that just blocked our way over here, right? But yeah, I guess it broke magically when we used Z-Buy horse just now. But I thought the lame will break it instead, you know. Like, yeah, like the ox will break the barrier instead. So it like just charged just now, but it like broke magically instead. Like, yeah. Okay, let me clear my daily commissions over here, cause yeah, I haven't done that quite yet over here. But like, yeah. Really, I don't like commissions. Like, I mean, I can see why people still like doing the daily commissions still, just because it's like something to do, right? And technically, you know, you have to like fight enemies, in which it can be enjoyable to like just fight a bit of enemies and going from places to places, you know, but I just find it to be a more so of a chore. So like, yeah. But yeah, thanks again for doing my daily commissions again, Em. If you want to do it again sometime, like in the future, you know, you're more than welcome to join again. But like, yeah. Me personally, I don't like doing daily commissions because you're doing like the same thing like every day, right? But hey, if you enjoy them, you know, then I can like just like maybe just save my daily commissions or like do less of them. Yeah, maybe like even off stream, I might just like not do my daily commissions and like ask you to like just do my daily commissions if I see you online at the same time that I hop on, you know. So like, yeah. That is if you really want to, I guess, but I don't know. We will see. Like, I feel like if you do my daily commissions, you know, like even off stream, like I feel like that might burn you out, you know. So like, yeah, I don't know if it will burn you out or like I don't know if you think that would burn you out at all. But to me, if I do like double the daily commissions, you know, then I can definitely feel it's like burnt out and whatnot. So like, yeah. I mean, up to you. Up to you. If you want to like do my daily commissions like even off stream, you know.
Thank you for
Because like obviously I still hop on every day to play Genshin and whatnot and Startup mainly for my daily commissions, right? But I mean, I also like don't want you to like be burnt out, you know. So like, yeah, like I feel like, you know, that may be too much, I guess, if it's like every day or like more over time, you know. But like, yeah, because you're doing the double the amount of daily commissions, you know. So like, yeah. Up to you though. I mean, if you see me online or if I see you online, actually no, if you see me online, just feel free to ask, I guess. So like, yeah. Because part of me, like, I guess sort of feels bad, you know, if I were to ask you to do my daily commissions like almost every day and whatnot, you know. So like, yeah, because it's like extra work for you to like, you know, do my daily commissions over here. But like, yeah. Yeah, to me it feels like a chore, just like how collecting the flowers, you know, is such a huge chore too, you know. So like, yeah. But if you don't mind them, or if you enjoyed them, you know, then I guess I don't feel as bad anymore. Like, yeah, I don't feel as bad anymore for, you know, you do my daily commissions and whatnot. But like, still. Oh, we're like almost 30 resins right now, but no, it's okay. Because I believe I did the, yeah, I believe I did the Alice boss fight, right? This week, because I remember one day I only had like 30 resins left after using condensed and whatnot. Yeah, we could do like another boss fight as well once it reaches 30 over here, but I didn't know we already did the Alice boss fight since I was building Z-Bike quite a bit still, you know. Well, like, yeah. That would, but I don't. Oh, okay, so you don't have Archer, right? Wait, yeah, because he didn't start playing Star Rail until a bit later on, after Archer initially came out, right? Like doing the Fates collab with Saber, that is, right? Like, yeah. That's okay. I mean, Archer, like, he's good, right? But he's like not that good. So like, yeah, you shouldn't feel that bad for missing Archer just because, you know, like, I mean, even though he's good, but he's like not that good compared to, you know, like the top. Ooh, why is it raining over here? But like, yeah, I never really saw rain just happen just now for this part of Nagcry over here. Plus, it's like really, really sunny, you know. Well, like, I think it's because the fountain is raining, or like the top fountain, you know, for this bridge might have been causing the rain, but. Yeah, I didn't realize it was raining for a bit over here. But like, yeah, Archer is good, but you know, not that good in comparison to, you know, Finon, Casterus, and the Herter / Nexus so far. So like, yeah, Um, I believe Archer is generally stronger than Imbibitor, right? Because he's kind of feels like the better version. Yeah, he is kind of like the better version of Imbibitor, I would say overall. But he's like so skill point heavy, so it really isn't worth going for Archer unless if you just like his unless you like his character. You're a big Fates collab fan, or you maybe you play on a different language, because you know, Archer and Saber, they both don't have English voiceovers for the two Fates collabs characters and whatnot, you know. So like yeah, but it's okay. I mean, just wait for Spoxy, because you know, once Spoxy comes out, you know, then I'm pretty sure no one would use Archer in preference over, you know, Archer. So like yeah, I think, well yeah, I think anyone would use Archer in like preference over Spoxy, I mean, just because, you know, Spoxy is generally the best suited, you know, for Yaoguan and whatnot, since, you know, she's the only other Elation DPS character we have right now. So like yeah. Oh, if Herta wasn't a character, what would you be your favorite in Honkai Star Rail? I'm not quite sure, honestly, because there's a lot of nice characters, but obviously Herta is still #1 to me by a long shot, just because it's Kiryu, right? Like, just because it's Kiryu, and I feel like she may be like the most troll, you know, when it comes to all the other characters in Honkai Star Rail. But I mean, there are like a lot of other silly characters too, right? Like, you know, maybe Spoxy. No, Sparkle might be silly, right? But she's kind of like an evil silly, you know, like, yeah. Like Sparkle in Honkai Star Rail, she's kind of like the Harley Quinn in Batman, right? In the Batman series. So like, yeah. At least I believe she is kind of like the Harley Quinn in like Batman versus Joker and stuff like that, right? Like, yeah, if Herta wasn't there, then I guess my favorite character besides Herta, at least so far, right? Might possibly be Jinlu, I guess. Yeah, maybe Jinlu, because you know, she used to be my most used and my strongest character before the Herta, right? But I've also done a story quest in which she has quite of a deep backstory within the Chains of Lofu. And like, you know, she is a great sword warrior, you know? Like, she's like a very cool sword warrior and like one of the best in her class too, you know? But also she has quite of a deep backstory of her from like being Mars struck and stuff like that. So like, yeah, you know, within the Chains of Lofer from the Stellar run, I believe, that kind of like spread out throughout the entire whole universe of Star Rail, I believe, right? Like, yeah. Yeah, didn't Mars Struck kind of like developed when Stellar Run like collapsed, I guess you could say, throughout the whole universe of Honkai Star or something like that? But you know, Jinlu was one of the unfortunate ones, you know, that kind of got possessed by the Mars Struck, in which that's the reason why that she has to wear a mask and whatnot. So like, yeah, to like not make her, you know, in a chaos form and stuff like that. But like, yeah, like since she's technically, I guess you could say, possessed. But yeah, Caster, I mean, not Casterus, but Jinlu, if Herta wasn't there, then would probably maybe be my favorite character instead, I guess. Like, yeah, at least from the top of my head. Maybe Hook. Maybe Hook, actually, well, yeah, maybe Hook, or yeah, Hook or Jinlu, I guess, you know, because Hook, it like really reminds me of Klee. So like, yeah, in which, you know, Klee and Ayako are my top 2 favorite characters, you know. I like both of them. I like actually very equally, I like to say, over here. And like Hook, after doing her story quests, you know, really reminded me a lot like Klee over here, right? Of being like really lively and caring and heartful and just like lovely overall, you know. But I don't know. I feel like Jinlu is like so cool though, in which and like she's like very mysterious and like has quite a bit of a backstory to her too. You know, like yeah. Plus, I guess I used her a lot more over her, right? And she was my best 5-star back then before the Herta came out. So like I do have a bit more usage for Jinlu over Hook, nonetheless, per se. But yeah, I would probably say Jinlu as my second favorite, most favorite character in Star Wars so far, since you know she is quite cool and mysterious, you know. So like yeah, I mean Vidalia is cool too, right? Yeah, Vidalia is really cool, but I just haven't done a story yet, you know, in Penokuni, so I don't really know about her background. And plus Jade is kind of cool too, you know. And I mean Jade is cool. It's just that I feel like she's too sus, you know. Like yeah, like you know, yeah, Jade, adventuring, you know, a lot of the Penokuni characters, you know, like they may look cool, you know, but they're suspicious, and I guess they kind of form like a gang and stuff like that, right? So like, yeah, but but Kafka is really cool too, you know. Yeah, Kafka is really cool as well. But off the top of my head, you know, I think Jinlu so far, like, yeah. Isn't your Castorus team your best team? I believe so. Yeah, I believe so, just because Castorus is overall the second best main DPS besides Finon, I believe, right? Like, yeah. I don't think my Castorus team is like as built though compared to Herta, you know. Well, maybe it might be more built slash around the same build as my Herta team. But like technically saying, I would say my Castorus team is generally my strongest team compared to my Herta team so far. Like yeah. Yeah, Castorus I run, you know, her obviously, Hyson, run May, right? And Trailblazer Remembrance. The Herta team, I'm pretty sure my best the Herta team is Herta, Jade, Run May, right? Maybe Run May, and Trailblazer. So like I guess Jade, you know, kind of holds back Herta a bit because you know, and Nexus is generally quite the much better choice, you know, over Jade nowadays. But like, I do think my Herta is just a teeny bit more well built, you know, compared to my Castorus. But either way, they are both like really quite built at the end of the day over here. So like, yeah, but yeah, I would say that my Castorus is my best team overall and stronger than my Herta team. But just a tiny bit more that I think my V Herta is more well built compared to my Castorus. So at least I personally think, like, yeah. Because I've been performing like so long, you know, like doing her first banner, right? And like it took me all the way to her end of the Aglius first banner to like finally hit that 80%, you know, minimum crit rate. And like, yeah, Castorus is still like 70%, but she doesn't need as much crit rate compared to Herta. But I just felt like I definitely put a lot more time and effort, you know, in trying to build Herta over Castorus, I think. So like, yeah. Okay, what characters should we use for floor 10 over here? We don't need to do floor 9, right? Because floor 9 was auto accomplished because, you know, we managed to do floor 11 last season. But like, yeah. Oh wait, why are we building Zibai and not Columbina? It's because Zibai is a lyric character in which she's a bit easier to build, you know, because I already have like the stuff done for her and whatnot. So like, yeah, like she's like, yeah, that's another reason why I don't really mind pulling for Zibai at all, because she's like overall easier to build than Columbina, at least I think, you know. So like, yeah. Because Columbina, you know, wait, let me take a look again. But Columbina, I definitely have not done the boss fight for her. But Zibai, I luckily had, you know, for the, you know, the Alice boss fight, you know, for the chess piece over here. That was the most recent Alchemy quest I ever did before. last summer, that is specifically, but like yeah. But at the same time, like her materials, you know, for like the Ascension, weapon and artifacts, I believe already done already and whatnot. So like yeah, the boss material is new though. You know, the boss material I had to like, you know, start from the Statue of 7 over here, you know, and make my way up to the New Abyss Order cliff, you know. Like this waypoint was not unlocked at all, you know. Like yeah, this waypoint was not unlocked, nor this one, nor this one. I did not explore, you know, try not to explore as much as possible throughout this region, right? Because, you know, I believe this region, you're gonna have to like definitely do it in part of the on-quest, you know, that we have like currently going on this patch. So like, you know, I only really try to avoid enemies and only unlock these statues, I mean these waypoints over here until we reach the boss over here. So like yeah, we have like 31 so far, and I believe that might be enough hopefully to get her to, no, we need more, I think. No, actually it might be enough. 12. We need one more. We need one more of the dread rings over here. So like cuz we need 32 to get her to like level 90, right? But the lily glazed flowers we definitely need to collect, right? But I mean they're like spread throughout Liyue, in which obviously we've explored quite a lot before, you know. Like yeah, like because we unlocked it during the beginning of Genshin journey. Yeah, yeah. And I guess it's because of the meme, or like, you know, of me having C2 Columbiner and like me teasing Kai. Like, yeah. Like, you know, how I have my Columbiner at still level 2, you know, like her weapon at level 20. Like, no artifacts and C2 over here, right? And her talents, like, her talents are like level 1, but if I could level up her talents like to level 2, you know, then I would. Just so I can go with 2 and 2, right? So like all 2s over here. But yeah, I guess another reason why I haven't really built my Columbina much at all. Like I could have sent it, right, but I didn't yet, just to be a troll and tease Kai still, you know. So like yeah, of not building my silly Philly Patiri Harbinger still ever since the first day we got her way back then. Well, like yeah, I greatly respect all my characters, as you can definitely ever see over here, you know. But at the same time, Columbina, you know, requires a bit of newer boss fights though, I'm pretty sure, because one of the talent materials, right? I'm pretty sure the weekly boss fight will be, you know, a Nodcry boss that I have not done at all yet. I don't know which boss it is though, unless I can take a look over here. But training guide, I believe that's what it is, right? Like yeah, training guide over here. Let's see, more characters and Columbina over here, right? Talents, right? For whichever one. Wait, okay, it doesn't tell you like what boss you have to do, you know, for even doing a training guide over here, right? Yeah, even doing a training guide, it doesn't tell you what boss you have to do. But like, I'm very certain that the weekly boss that you have to farm for Columbina is like one of the newest ones. That I have not done the on-quest yet. So like, yeah, but even so, that's like not an excuse. Just because my not my Columbina, but my Farina over here, you know, it's like level 90. And like her talent, so like 6-7 over here. So like yeah. Yeah, the reason why she's like not crowned, or like, you know, not level 9 talents, you know, or like level 10, whatever her max talents is because I've never done this boss fight yet at all. So like yeah. And like I had her since the very first day, right? Yeah, I had Farina ever since the very first day that she came out doing Fontaine, but yeah, her talents are still like stuck at 6-7 just because the Lightless Mass, we have not done it yet in the main Archon quest quite yet so far. Like yeah. And we have a C2. And we have a weapon as well, by the way, but the weapon, it's still level 70 though, in which I need to collect more of the newborn Hydron plasmas over here, in which I've like never really done in like such a long time, just because I really hate collecting, you know, these enhancement materials. So like yeah, I was gonna say like you know, build the materials, right? But then I realized that the second material is usually the material that you had to like actually like go from place to place, like picking up the stuff from the ground and whatnot, which I don't like to do because I feel like it's a huge chore to me. So like yeah, yeah, our weapon is still level 70 right now because we still need to collect a lot more of these hydroplasmas, but I just never really committed myself to do them at all yet, you know. Oh, plus we need to collect more of the crystals over here too, right? Yeah, these ones need to like these ones need to fight enemies. So these ones you have to like these ones need to fight enemies as well. I didn't realize. But like yeah, both of these two materials we still have to like gather a lot. But I just feel like it's just like such a chore. You know, like yeah, just like going from place to place, you know, fighting random enemies. And like the character, you know, materials over here, you just have to like go all the way over here and like just like pick stuff from the ground, you know. So like yeah. But like Columbina, we still can build her, but I mean I don't mind her being level 2, level 20, and like level C2 just to match with 222. Plus I guess I don't feel like I really need to use her because my Ayaka is still okay-ish, I guess, you know. Like my Ayaka Hu Tao / maybe Klee team is still okay, right? But I mean, yeah, we did get C2 and a weapon over here, in which obviously it should build, right? So like yeah, but we don't have any artifacts for her at all yet, so like we need to like figure out what artifacts that goes on with this silly Philly Fatui hovering as well too, you know. So like yeah. I mean, we could send a weapon right now, you know, like we have enough of the fractured eye of the deep shadows over here, but we only have like 4 of the tattered warrants, you know. So we definitely need to like farm a lot more of the non-Christ soldiers over here, the Fatui Opry Chink, in order to like level up the weapon as well, alongside with her, you know, talents, I believe too, you know, like yeah. Well, not the talents, but maybe it's for Zibai instead. Yeah, probably it's for Zibai, but yeah. Oh, okay. So it's a new boss then, right? Yeah, it's a newest boss, and I definitely haven't not done it yet. So like, yeah, the latest boss I've like actually done, you know, with an Onquest was this one over here, the Unresolved Chess game, you know, for Albedo Part 2 of his interlude Onquest, I guess you could say. But the one before that, you know, the one before this boss fight throughout the whole Tibet region I've done is the Raiden Shogun boss fight over here. So like, yeah. Yeah, if you like don't count the Alice boss fight, then the Raiden Shogun boss fight is the most recent weekly boss fight that I've unlocked so far, because you know, we haven't even started Sumeria at all yet over here. So like yeah. Oh, you're right. No, yeah, Nephros boss is the same as Columbina then, right? So we can like maybe get her to level 90 in the future if I decide to really want to, that is. Like yeah, if I decide to really want to like not be her like level 2 anymore, right? Because yeah, I have 0 right now, but I like never unlock the Nephro boss fight yet, because in this region as a whole, you know, I've only unlocked towards this domain over here so far. So like yeah, yeah, in my personal award, I haven't done the Frost Knight hero at all yet, just because the last time I went over here, you know, I only unlocked this domain recently. Well, like yeah. Wait, what is the chest thing supposed to be? What do you mean by how do you unlock the chest thing? like, yeah. Oh, by the way, our resins just hit 30 just now. By the way, that's like perfect timing. Actually, like, yeah. Like, we just hit 30 resins just now, so we can like do another boss fight then, I guess, for the weeklies over here. But like, yeah. Oh, you have to do the no, I mean you can still like quick play though, right? Because I know technically you can quick play the later boss fights, because you know within the game over here, right? You just click on the handbook, the adventures book, whatever you want to call it, and then you go to domains, right? And then you go to Trounce domain. Trounce domain is the domain in which it's a weekly reset. So like, yeah, just like in Star, you know, we have the Echo of War, whatever it's called, you know, for the 3 weekly materials. And then Alice boss fight should be the unresolved chess game over here. Like, yeah, I mean, we technically can't do this one, or like the Fontaine one, whatever you want, you know, like these. But like I haven't done the quest yet, you know, so like I like don't really want to do them at all yet. So like, yeah, but if you don't care about spoilers, you know, or if you like don't care about spoilers at all, then like technically I think you should be able to quick start the Alice boss fight, since they had the Trounce domain here for quite a while, I believe, so far. So like, yeah. But yeah, the Alice boss fight, I mean I like initially locked when doing the interlude Archon quests, you know, from Albedo Part 2 Archon quest that we did last summer over here. Like, yeah, it should be within your main Archon quest in this category, but I believe you should like still be able to do it, just because, you know, I'm able to like quick start, you know, whatever these materials are all over here, you know. But like, yeah. I need to do it in co-op. I'm trying to get an. Oh, do you want to join then, or no? Do you want to join? Do you want to join back? I thought you already have it, or like I thought you can do the Alice boss fight, just because the Trounce domain, I believe, has all of the weekly boss fights, even if you've never done the Archon quest before. But like, yeah. No, it doesn't like physically unlock for you. Yeah, it doesn't physically unlock for you until you do the story quest, like the Archon quest for Albedo Part 2 of Dragonspine and whatnot. Like, yeah, because I remember this wasn't here, you know, initially before I started doing the Albedo Part 2 Archon quest, right? But once we finished interlude number 2, you know, for like Albedo's Mondstadt Dragonspine quest, right? It just unlocked over here. But like, yeah. But if you want to do it with me, we're perfectly fine. And like after that, we can do the Raiden Shogun boss fight, since we just hit 30 resins, right? And I haven't done the Raiden Shogun boss fight in like such a very long time, just because I've been disregarding my weeklies every week quite lately nowadays. So like, yeah, I have been like not making use of my weeklies at all, just because I don't feel motivated enough to do them. And plus it like take like a really long time, you know. But like, yeah. Yeah, usually the Trounce domains take quite a good amount of time compared to Echo of War, in which it doesn't feel like it takes as long, you know, compared to Genshin. But I mean, at the same time, it's Star Rail, you know. Like, yeah, at the same time, it's Star Rail, in which generally things are a bit quicker to do compared to you know, Genshin, in my personal opinion. Like, yeah. I mean, yeah, I did. I mean, I did, but like, yeah. Hello, hello. Welcome back, M. Hello. But like, yeah, I did earlier this stream, but like, okay, are you ready over here? But like, yeah. I should probably use build characters though, cause I know the Alice boss fight is generally a bit harder and whatnot.
The The whole world shares the bounty of the sky.
Oh yeah, you have your Colombian there at level 90 compared to me. Like, you have yours at like level 90. Congrats, by the way. Like, yeah, compared to my level 2. Well, like, okay, so yeah, Colombian and Raiden. Okay, I'll use Ayaka. Right, yeah, because ice is really important for the Alice boss fight. We don't have a healer there, right? Okay, we don't have a healer. So I guess I'll use probably Bennett, I think. Yeah, Bennett or Farina. Farina as in like, you know, healing purposes, not the sub DPS role instead, but like yeah. Yeah, basically what M said. I mean, I did explain it quite a bit, you know, during the beginning of the stream, or just, I don't know, like, you know, I know I explained it a bit, like during the beginning of the stream, but yeah, it's just the way I am. It's just the way I is, I guess, you know, you could say, but like, yeah. But I mean, if you want to like really look, I guess, for a thorough answer for some whatever reason, you could just like take a look at back at my YouTube stream, you know, because all my streams are like posted on YouTube, right? So it's like at the beginning, right, when you initially join. But yeah, but basically what M says, it's just the way I is, but like yeah. Okay, I'm trying to think about using either Bennett or Arena. No, we have. Technically, Farina might be better, right? Because, you know, Hydra and Cryo are the main 2 elements over here. No, it's okay. I mean, I don't think you mean to criticize at all, right? Or just, I don't think you mean to like be rude or whatever, you know. But yeah, it's just the way I am, I guess. Like, it's just the way I talk, or just overall my personality, you know, like me as a person. But like, okay, I'll use Farina, but I just won't use the sub DPS route. I'll just use the healing row because, you know, you already have Colombian over here, right? Like, yeah. You can farm more, by the way, Soy. I guess you can farm more or just, I don't know, like do the Lantern Rite events and stuff like that. Have you done a Lantern Rite event at all yet or no? But I mean, you only did like 10 wishes, right? So like, it's only like a little that you pulled on C-Buy so far. But like, I feel like you should be fine since you know, we have the Lantern Rite Festival right now that provides like a whole bunch of wishes overall, you know. But like, yeah. Oh, I forgot to eat my food, by the way. Like, I forgot to eat the what's it called? The apple pie. Well, like, yeah, the apple pie. Wow, why is it so specific of a food? Like, I mean, it's okay, but the apple pie does help quite a bit, you know? Or at the very least, it makes a difference, you know? Like, yeah, between eating it versus like not eating it, right? Like, yeah. Oh wait, actually, I just realized, I forgot when you do boss fights in co-op, you know, it generally is a bit harder, so we may have to like try not to suck too much, you know. But like, yeah. But yeah, I forgot that co-op boss battles are generally harder to do compared to if you're just doing single players. For some reason, but no, it makes sense though, because, you know, having two players at the same time over one is generally a lot stronger, you know, like, yeah, like a lot OP. Oh dang, it really stomped us both, man. But like, yeah, the king chess piece really got both of us just that time. But like, yeah, but both of our Archons as well, you know, for Rena and Colombian. Well, like, yeah. Oh, okay, this one we made to do a bit of coordination, I guess. So this time, you want to like lead the chess piece, you know, to one of the pawns over here, so it can like stop in its tracks. But yeah, this may be a bit trickier, you know, in co-op, just because the king could like either try to go for you or go for me. But like, yeah, you want to try to go for the chess piece over here. But like, yeah. I forgot that we're playing in co-op, so technically there were some points, you know, in which we might have to like coordinate a bit because some moves, you know, it might take a bit of teamwork and whatnot. Like, yeah.
Let the world come alive.
And we're almost done though, which is really nice. So the second half, I don't believe it requires as much teamwork compared to this one. It's just the main part, you know, of the King attacking the pawns is the biggest teamwork part, I guess you could say, right? Like, yeah, because it can either go between me or you. Okay. But he's still alive. Oh, wait, never mind. We have to do a bit more. I forgot the queen piece is here too. Like, yeah, I forgot that the boss fight is harder in the co-op versus single player. Like, I remember doing a Starha, you know, with like, you know, 3 other players before, like when Genshin initially came out, right? And it took us like forever, you know, just to surpass a Starha. Like, yeah, because we were like much more beginner players, you know, like AO45, I believe, right, too, you know. And Starha generally, I feel like, was one of the harder weekly boss fights to do, you know, especially back then, you know, like, yeah. Whereas this boss fight is Alice boss fight. It's the boss fight over here on top of the Falcon Coast and whatnot, like, But it's the one for Alice. I believe you can be able to do it if you just go to your handbook and the Trounce domain, like, Yeah, I remember doing a Starha with 3 other players, and it took us like so much time just to get past it. But single player, yeah, generally was a lot easier, I guess, but still hard just because it's like an early boss fight back then. But like, yeah. Thanks for the follow, Cole. Coley, for hopefully you're having a great Sunday so far. But like, thanks again for the follow. Okay, we need to try to trigger flows into the team boss now, but that should be perfectly fine since Ayaka is generally quite well against the freeze tactics over here. But like, yeah. But yeah, it's the boss fight that you do after you finish the Interlude Part 2 of the Albedo Open Quest. But like, I feel like you should still be able to do it even if you don't have it unlocked, because we have the Crown domain within the handbook, you know? Like, yeah. I mean, either one works, you know? whichever character you want to attack first. I think the Queen is stronger than Kayn, actually. Because the Queen does like the huge tidal wave, you know, if you don't freeze her enough, but I mean, either one works. Probably right now we should try to get rid of the King, because he's already like less than half HP over here, like, yeah. But once we take him down, you know, okay, now it's, okay, the tidal wave is coming. We need to like try to freeze him now. Yeah, before he like one hit KOS, you know, like, yeah, there you go. Good job. Like once we defeat the King or Queen, you know, they're gonna try to like revive each other. So like, yeah. I think the best strategy is to like just take out one enemy, like focus on one enemy, in which the other King or Queen, you know, have to like take time to revive and heal, you know, the other boss. But I mean, we're doing fine right now, so we shouldn't be like that worried, I don't think, right? Like, yeah. If I was running regular Farina, then obviously it would be much harder, but no, we're doing... Oh crap, okay, we're doing perfectly fine right now, I think. Okay, we have to like freeze the King again, like, yeah, before... Yeah, there we go, nice. Before, he does his, humongous saber sword towards us. Like, oh wait, okay, we got the King now. Okay, nice. But yeah, the sword that he uses, it really reminds me a lot like Saber, like Saber's ultimate in the Star. Oh crap. Okay, Star Rail, but like, okay.
My power is immense. Just don't get stuck in a barrel.
Take flight.
Yeah, both of them are really weak over here, but I think we should be okay. Nonetheless, like, Okay, Tidal Wave is coming, so we have to like focus on the queen now to freeze her before she unleashes the Tidal Wave. Okay, yeah, there we go. And then just like let the king charge attack her. Yep, okay. We're almost done. But like, yeah. Yay, we did it! But like, that wasn't too bad. But obviously, was a bit harder than I thought it'd be, because I haven't done this boss fight in co-op yet at all until just now. But like, yeah. But yay, we did it though. Nonetheless, good job. But like, yeah. No, it's okay. I mean, we did it. It wasn't that hard, nonetheless. I mean, it was still, you know, a little bit difficult, right? Just overall, because it's generally one of the harder weekly boss fights, right? No, but we still did pretty good, I think. Like, yeah. Go team! Like, no, we did good. You did good. You did really good as well, Em. Like, yeah. Like, no, it's like perfectly fine. Like, you don't have to be sorry at all, because you know, I thought we did pretty good overall throughout the whole Alice boss fight just now. Like, yeah. You want to do the Raiden boss fight now, or yeah, let's do the. I guess we could do the Raiden boss fight now since we have 32 resins just now. But yeah, it is a bit harder when you do it corruptly, cause I remember like years ago, you know, when we did Astahar, it was like, you know, at least twice as hard compared to if you were to like do it single player, you know. But like yeah, that's my first ever time doing the Alice boss fight like with someone else, so I wasn't really prepared that it would be much harder for the Alice boss fight this time. But like yeah, but no, we did good though, cause I mean, only my Ayaka like fell down like once, but I was still able to like get her back up like right away. Once we found the perfect opportunity to like heal and revive her, you know. But like yeah. Okay, I have no idea what that boss is, but I'm assuming it's like another weekly boss, right? I don't think I'll be doing that one at all yet, because I haven't done the Autumn Quest yet, but I'm assuming it's like either this one, or maybe this one, because they have flames on them, you know. But yeah, I don't really want to do that one at all, since you know, I haven't done the Autumn Quest yet. So like yeah. No, you should be able to do them by yourself though, right? Because, you know, at least for me, I thought if you just go to your handbook, you know, on the top right corner, and then go to domains, right, next to your commissions, and then to Trounce domain, you should be able to do like all the weekly bosses that we currently have so far, I think, right? So like, yeah. Because even though I haven't done the Autumn Quest, you know, for any of these yet, because, you know, they're like highlighted. This one I know I haven't done yet, but I mean, it's an older one, I guess you could say, because it's Fontaine. But I generally haven't done neither of these two, nor this one yet, because the Autumn Quest, I haven't even started them yet, right? But like, no, I think you should be able to do them either way, just because... Yeah, just because they're like in the list over here, you know. But like, yeah.
Bounty of the skies, the rain and clouds that grace the earth beneath.
Oh, okay. So it's okay for the name card. You need to do it co-op though. Okay. Like, I forgot that you're trying to like farm for a name card, right? Rather than, well, I guess materials you may be farming for as well, right? Because you know, the Alice boss fight, it is a talent material, you know, for Z-Bai over here, right? And like for other characters too. I can't really know the top of my head, you know, in terms of what other characters, but I know for Z-Bai for sure. But yeah, the other bosses I don't really want to do. Like, yeah, but I do remember now that you mainly wanted to do the Alice boss fight to get like a specific achievement over here, right? So like, yeah. Yeah, you might have to ask someone else, sorry. Like, sorry, but I haven't done the Autumn Quest yet, so yeah, for like spoiler reasons why, you know, like I still, you know, just don't want to do it right now. Like that's why I haven't done the Samira one yet, because I haven't done Samira on quest yet so far. But like, yeah, you might have to like ask another friend or like someone else that could probably do it with you. But like, yeah, yeah, Liv is AR45, so I don't know if Liv can help you out or not. But Liz, I mean, like, yeah, Liz, not Liv. But at first I called her by wait, did I call her by Liv earlier before? No, I forgot. But yeah, Liz is like AR43, so I don't know if yeah, she can help you out a lot of time with that. But yeah, sorry, I don't really want to do it because I haven't done the on quest yet. Like yeah, okay, we need to go to the Grand Sakura tree, right? Or wait, no, not the Sakura tree, but the domain over here, for the raiden boss fight over here. But like yeah, no, it's okay. I mean, you're probably fine. Like, I mean, we did good though. I thought, like, yeah, no, yeah, we did good against the Alice boss fight, co-op for the very first time as well. You know, like, I mean, it's kind of on me, I guess. You know, for like letting my Ayaka take too much damage during the second phase. You know, so like, yeah, I mean, we did fine. Because, you know, Columbina, no, your other character I don't think can heal. Only my Farina can heal. Yeah, your Raiden doesn't heal. Like, yeah. Thanks for the follow, by the way, Tomika. Hopefully you're having a great Sunday today as well, so far. But like, yeah, thanks again for the follow. Raiden is a bit different there, right? Yeah, Raiden is a bit different compared to the almost like Columbina boss battle. But Raiden is a bit different compared to the Alice boss fight over here. I don't know what elementals are good against Raiden. At least it doesn't show us what elementals are, you know, really good against Raiden. I don't think it really matters though, because it doesn't really have any weakness compared to the freezing one, how we did with the Alice boss fight, right? Okay, if you run Columbina and Hu Tao, I guess I will run should I run Bennett or no? I might run Bennett just because, yeah, Bennett, I think it's okay. Because he can still buff Hu Tao still, because of the pyro buff, right? Despite him healing. Like, yeah, if I can find him, that is. Like, yeah, but he like should be on the top since he's actually you know, built. So like, yeah. Wait, where's Bennett? Oh, there he. Oh, he's like next to Venti. Like, yeah. Okay, you have not quite Farina, right? Yeah, you have not quite Farina. Hu Tao. I might use Raiden, I guess. Yeah, we have healing. We have sub, I guess, with Columbina main as Hu Tao. I guess I might run Raiden official. Like, yeah, okay, you're not running Klee, right? Like, or even if you were to run Klee, I don't think my official is Hexarray done yet. So like, yeah, I run probably Raiden, since I think my Raiden may be stronger than Fisher still, since you know, Fisher does not have the Hexarray buff, but it doesn't matter since, you know, you're not running another Hexarray character over here. Like, yeah. Okay, but yeah, this should be fine, I think.
Strike dead. Inazuma shines eternal.
Oh, but it's also like harder as well. Yeah, it's harder technically because we are doing co-op. So yeah, just be aware that it's generally harder than what you're used to, I guess, if you were to do like single player only. But like, I haven't done this boss in a long time neither, just because, you know, I've been lazy for like not doing my weeklies for quite some time as well. But I mean, I can use a bit more rating material since I do believe they are my least overall, and like I mentioned earlier, you know, we just hit 30 resins just now. Like, yeah.
There is
Okay, it's not doing the Bubble Shield attack yet, right? I think. Oh wait, what did they do that time? I never saw that move before, but okay, that's not good. But I didn't think I remembered seeing that move before, like the last time I fought Raiden over here. But like, yeah. Oh, okay, this is bad. Okay, no, we can still do this, but we just have to like be a bit more careful. That was kind of on me for like, I guess having Raiden a bit too long. Okay, this time we have to get rid of the flower for the Bubble Shield if we can. Hopefully. That. Okay, that was barely enough, dude. Yeah, that was barely at the very last millisecond to pop the Bubble Shield over here. But like, yeah. That was cutting it right at the wire that time. Okay, I'm assuming you're not using Hu Tao, right? Because your Hu Tao is low on health, right? Okay, well, this time we play hopscotch, right? I know I said it, but that doesn't mean you know you have to use Hu Tao. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't. Okay. We made to do this again. Yeah, okay, we made to do this. Yeah. Wait, do you want to do this again? M? Or you want me to like try to finish this off by myself? But I mean, I don't know if I can. No, I probably can. It's just I have to like play like really careful though. Like, yeah, and like lock in, I suppose. But I mean, I don't want to lock in though. Like, you know, like, yeah. Wait, do you still want me to do this, or do you want to redo it? Like, up to you, because we're only like over halfway done, so we still have a bit to do. I know, I think I can complete it. You know, it's just that it's gonna take a while because you're not with me. Like, yeah. Well, probably not, but I mean, Ben is a god though. Like, yeah.
Your verdict is decided.
Oh wait, I cannot pause, right? Because we're in co-op as well, so. No, it's okay. But yeah, technically you have the main DPS now. Like, yeah, because yeah, Hu Tao is the only main DPS we have right now, right? Like, but no, it's okay. I didn't realize your Hu Tao was low on health, but that's a good thing though. Your Hu Tao was low on health, so you can do more damage, I suppose, against Raiden. But yeah, I like just noticed that you're using Columba there, like 90% of the time. I felt like, so I was like, wait, shouldn't you be attacking? So like, yeah. Up to you. No, up to you. If you want to redo it, if you want to do it together again, like, up to you. But no, it's perfectly fine. And like, you haven't done this boss fight in a while too. I wasn't aware that it does like that one move before, like the one that took my Raiden out, you know, at the very start of the match. So like, they might have, you know, added some extra moves for co-op, I guess, compared to regular single player. But like, yeah. Oh, that was really fast. What? How was? Oh, okay. With Electro, that's the main reason why, I suppose. But yeah, I didn't realize that like so fast, just because, you know, I remember when we were trying to get rid of the Bubble Shield initially, right? It was like the very last millisecond. So like, okay, that. Oh, dude, I just had my ult that time as well, but yeah, I didn't. Wait, do you still want it? Do you still want to do it together, Em, or no? Up to you. Or like, yeah, it's up to you. I can like back out, but I mean, it's really to you. Like, yeah. Oh crap! Oh, this is not good. Maybe I might not live. Like, no, it's not doing the strong moves right now. Plus, we have almost. Wait, actually, I can eat more food. Never mind. Whoops. I was too slow on eating the apples. So like, okay, yeah, we did do it again. But like, I was like clicking the button right to eat the apple, but it wouldn't let me eat the apple for some reason. But like, yeah. But no, it's okay. Well, like, yeah, I was a bit surprised that you weren't using Hu Tao a bit. Like I guess I just realized that towards the end you were mostly just still having Columbine. But like it's okay. Like yeah. I need to make sure to heal the Raiden and Bennett though, since you know they're not in my party right now, but I feel like they're already healed, right? Yeah, Raiden and Bennett are already healed just now. Like yeah. But yeah, we can do it again. Yeah, that's fine. I probably could have maybe surpassed it on my own if I ate the food, but I didn't because I like never really use food in the Genshin at all. Like no, let's do it again. Let's do it one more time. One more time. Yeah, one more time. Since you know we still did good like during the first time and whatnot. Like yeah. You can still use the Hu Tao if you want to as well. I mean, up to you. But if you want to use other characters instead, it's perfectly fine as well. Like yeah. Yeah. Do you want to use Hu Tao still? I mean, you can. Like yeah. It is quite challenging. Like I don't mind the challenge at all. You know, I actually prefer challenges. You know, like yeah. But yeah, it's really up to you on who you want to use over here. Well, no, yeah, I do kind of want to like get past the boss fight since it's been fun so far. So like yeah. You want to run Maiden and Columbine this time? If so, then I probably would run Ayaka, I guess, and Farina, like how we did before, but like yeah. Oh yeah, you can. I thought you already healed her. Well, like yeah, you can. Just go back to the Statue of 7, or if you need me to manually heal, then I can like use Farina for a quick second over here. But like yeah. Excuse me. But yeah, just go back to like whatever Statue of 7 you prefer over here. Like oh boy. we should do. Yeah. Do you want to run Hu Tao and Raiden again? I mean, not Hu Tao Raiden, but yeah. Do you want to run Hu Tao and Columbine again? Up to you. Unless you don't want to be a main DPS. Like yeah, because last time you know, I was main DPS of using Ayaka for the first battle, right? With Farina and Ayaka. And you ran Columbine and Maiden, but hey, I don't mind you running Hu Tao, because we're like switching roles this time, you know? Like, yeah. Hello, Phoenix. But like, how's it going? But like, yeah. How's the weather up there, I guess? Like, is it as purple as you thought it'd be? But like, wait, did that work or no? Like, yeah, did that work or no? Like, cause I don't know, that like I feel like that kind of just like came out of nowhere. Like, yeah. No, you don't have to.
Foundation of all things.
Happy birthday to Phoenix. Well, like, is it their birthday at all or no? Or I don't know if it is, but it feels like you're saying like, since or telling me to say happy birthday to them. Like, like after initially reading the message for some reason. Well, like, yeah. Okay, we can run the same team then. I guess I'll switch off to Bennett again. And Farina, right? Yeah, Zoomly I don't have C2, so Zoomly I couldn't like shield you as well, right? Because I know for C2 Zoomly you can definitely shield other players, you know, specifically for co-op, but I guess I run the same team with Bennett and Raiden again, like how we initially started before, but like, yeah. Thanks for the follow, by the way, Chief.
Shares the bounty of the skies.
Happy birthday again. Happy birthday to Phoenix again. Like, yeah, greatly appreciate the follow. Hopefully I sort of helped, I guess, your friend in some sort of ways. Like, yeah. I mean, a little bit confused still, you know, just because I feel like it came out of nowhere, but nonetheless, thanks again for the follow. Happy birthday. Like, okay, I'm gonna use the Raiden again, like how we did before, since we went in Hutaro, right? Like, yeah, Hutaro and Raiden go well together, so we could yeah, let's try again. Just that we do have to be a bit more careful-ish, I guess, because yeah, the boss fight is generally a bit harder compared to single player. Like, yeah.
Adventure time.
Thanks for the luck, by the way, too. But you don't have to like send anything at all. But thanks again for the luck and happy birthday to Phoenix again. Like,
Illusions are but distractions.
oh yeah, I think this is a no, never mind. I know there's like a new move that Raiden Shogun did when we like first fought it, right? Oh, she's over here. Like, yeah, I got lucky. But yeah, but yeah, I never saw that one move that she initially did when she did like a collapse kind of attack. Like the first time we did it just now. Well, like, yeah. But I mean, she's like not doing it anymore. Luckily, I guess. But I guess that one move, we do have to be a bit more careful. Oh, I think it's this move actually. I could be wrong, but this kind of looks like the move, ish. Okay. Oh yeah, okay. I do remember now that when she's like in her god form, you kind of just like want her to like drain her stamina away just now. But like, yeah. I remember like the last time, you know, I did the Raiden Shogun boss fight, you know, like solo. I kind of just like didn't care and just like kept on attacking her. But technically, I remember doing the very first time when I did the quest, right? You're supposed to like kind of like wait till like her god form disappears in a bit, but like yeah, like try to survive, you know, from her god form. Dang, it's been a while since I played the Raiden Shogun boss fight actually. Like like nonetheless properly. Because a lot of times I've done it, you know, kind of just like, you know, mindlessly just like attacked her, even doing her god form. Like, yeah. Okay. But at least we're almost there now. I could probably attack her a little bit because she like has our back against us just now. But like, yeah. I don't know how I got hit that time still, but I probably just wasn't too far away as I thought I'd be. We're almost there though. Like once she loses her god form, then we can start attacking. Wait, actually, okay, never mind. Almost there. We need to get the bubble shield. Yeah, dude, I had no idea that if you attack the bubble shield, you know, with Raiden, it like fully gets rid of it in one shot. Like I've always just like used a Yaka, right, to get rid of the bubble shield or to like deploy the bubble shield main, but yeah, never have I like really deployed the bubble shield within one hit that time. So like okay. Ooh, I think I just ulted at the perfect time as well with the Bennett Ring of Fire just now. But like, yeah. Okay. it's probably gonna go back to its god form soon, unless you still want to attack her a little bit, or if we can paralyze her too. Oh yeah. We definitely can't paralyze it once we get rid of this thing over here. Hopefully enough time, right? Oh, I don't think that was enough time, but I mean, we're doing okay still. But she's not paralyzed after getting the eye perception. Okay, now we do like get out of here though, like yeah. Oh wait, so that was how did it get hit that time? Well, like I thought I wasn't within the electric field, I guess, but yeah, it Oko does. So like I think that's the new move that's like only in co-op and not a single player, but I still didn't understood like how it hit us still, because I didn't really feel like I was in the dark electro field, you know, but like yeah. Okay, okay. At least we have the flower up now. But I kinda need to heal Bennett. That barely helped, I guess, but yeah. Okay, at least we're almost done, so obviously we did way better than the first time. Like, yeah. Okay, this is hopscotch, right? Yeah, it looks like it to be hopscotch.
The price
Okay.
of leaving home.
Oh, I really want to charge the okay. Yeah, I really want to charge the Bennett ult, but at the same time I don't want to fall down again just because we just revived him. But okay, let's just wait till a god form disappears and then we can ult with Bennett. Like yeah. Oh, okay. Because we're almost there. Till she disappears from her god form.
There is no escape. Druid follows my blade.
Okay. After 1 or 2 more turns, right? Okay, the flower. Bubble shield. Dang, it's like so easy to deploy the bubble shield with Raiden compared to like, you know, Ayaka. It's like day and night difference because you just, you know, like only one swipe her, you know, but like, yeah. Yay, we did it! We're like, yeah, it was a bit harder, I guess, than I thought it would be. Because, you know, I thought the Alice boss fight would just generally be harder compared to the Raiden one over here, but yeah, we did it though. Like, yeah. Got 2 more of the mysterious hand character materials over here just now. But like, yeah. And a crappy artifact. But like, yeah, that was a GG. So like, yeah, definitely a bit harder than I thought it'd be, actually, because you know, I thought the Alice boss fight would be overall much harder, right? But yeah, nonetheless, we were able to just, like, still do it though, and got past it for probably the very first time in co-op though, or like in a long time actually. Like, yeah, but yeah, we did it. Like, yeah, I guess the Raiden boss fight, you just have to be really patient, I guess, you know. Like, because when, you know, once like it's in its god form, you really cannot do much about it unless your characters are like hella built and like hella OP, right? But yeah, we both managed to like surpass the Raiden Shogun boss fight together. Nonetheless, over here, but like, yeah, it definitely felt harder though, I thought, than the Alice one for some reason. But still, we did it though. Like, yeah. We had surpassed the Raiden Shogun challenge over here, but like, yeah. But you claimed your stuff, right? I think. So, you don't have to do another boss, right? At all? Yeah, I have like one more. Well, technically I can do whatever, but no, I don't really want to do the other bosses. Cause I like never do them, you know. But since we just hit 30 resins, right? I thought, you know, might as well. And plus, we just did the Alice boss fight, you know. When you're trying to get the name card for her, right? For co-op, you know, yeah. Oh yeah, that sounds good. Yeah. Hope you have a great rest of your night, M. But thanks again for playing, and thanks again for hanging out with us again. Well, I'm just gonna be doing Spiral Abyss now, cause I obviously still need to do that and want to do that before it resets, you know, the next day within a couple of hours of here. But yeah, hope you have a great rest of your night. Don't stay up too late, please. Don't stay up till 4 a.m. like how you initially said earlier at the start of the stream, right? Cause you were thinking about that, right? Yeah, but. Yeah, thanks again for playing, and hope you enjoyed this stream. But yeah. Oh really? How did your Evernight pulse went? Day? Well, did he just got her today? Did he just got Evernight Lycone just today? For Sunday? Day? But yeah. How did your pulse go? Cause I feel like a lot of people's pulse have been going quite well for Evernight since the other person initially that came in, right? He managed to get yeah, Carnage. He managed to get Evernight within only 12 pity. That's what he said earlier. But yeah. Hello T, welcome back. Welcome back to the stream. How's your weekend been? Hopefully you had a nice weekend as well, by the way, T. But oh yeah, how's the start of your Monday been so far? Since it's Monday early morning for you, I believe, right? So yeah. Okay, I think I got rid of all the resins, right? And yeah, we done the daily commissions. Have we done weeklies at all yet? No, the weekly. Even if we don't do weeklies, we should be fine because we are level 47 right now. But yeah, let's just do the Spiral Abyss since Spiral Abyss resets in 4 hours over here per se. But yeah. Oh, I was saying welcome back to the stream. Yeah, welcome back to the stream, T. How was your weekend? Hopefully you had a nice Valentine's weekend. But yeah, did you do anything special or fun doing Valentine's weekend this weekend by chance? But yeah. Good morning, by the way too. Because I know it's really early morning for you. Since you're in the EU coast over here. But yeah. No, it's okay. I hope you have a great rest of your night as well, Day. I know it's really late, technically-ish. Well, nah, not really late, but still kind of late. It's almost 11 p.m. over here, but yeah, congrats on getting the Evernight Lycone again. How much of a difference do you think it makes compared to the other Lycone that you initially ran her from before? But yeah, how did you post go? Hopefully they went really well, and it didn't took you that much to get Evernight's Lycone. Kind of like how Carnage, it only took him 12 pulls to get Evernight for the very first time over here. But yeah. Oh really? How much of a difference do you think it makes? Because I know that people initially, right, last week was saying that the semi-uni Lycone also looks pretty good with Evernights too, right? Yeah, how much of a difference is it compared to I guess the semi-uni Lycone? Since you know, that's the one that I have for Hyacinth, I believe, so far. And you know, others were saying that the semi-uni Lycone also works with Evernight too, right? Oh, it might have been Cyrene instead, not Evernight. But yeah, sorry, because I can't remember what role she is. But I believe she's Remembrance still, right? Kind of like how Casterus and Cyrene are, I believe, right? Yeah. I managed to hit almost 300k every skill. Oh, really? How good is that? Or how much of a difference did it made from your previous Lycone? Because I'm not, you know, too familiar with numbers. Yeah, I'm not familiar with numbers when it comes to, you know, I guess, you know, both Genshin and Star, just because I don't know, I kind of just go by the feel of it, the feel of it, you know, rather than numbers, because I'm not much of a statistician, you know. Yeah. And yeah, actually I'm not much of a math guy overall, I like to say. Yeah, because I never really Well, actually, initially, I guess when I started like growing up, you know, as a kid, I did like math, you know, like algebra and stuff like that, you know. But you know, when we had to like take finite and calculus, you know, then I started to like not like math class at all. So like, yeah. But yeah, I kind of just go by the feel. How much did it do from your previous light cone though that you had for Evernight? You know, the past couple of days. But like, yeah. Oh, well, no, that's okay. What movie did you see last weekend? But like, yeah, what movie did you saw during Valentine's weekend? Like, no, it's okay. I mean, technically, I'm still single as well, you know. But apparently, a few people in the chat, you know, that like were in the stream a bit earlier, you know, they had quite a bit of a Valentine's day and whatnot. So like, yeah, not as big, I guess, you know, as I kind of thought, you know, because you know, Liv, her boyfriend, I guess, just gave her candy and chocolate, which is still really thoughtful and nice, you know. But I thought they would also go to like a nice restaurant together, because you know, Valentine's Day is like obviously a bit more of a special day compared to like any other Saturday, like a regular Saturday. But I mean, still, it's really nice though, because I'm assuming that they like cook together and like spend more quality time together, just because, you know, they didn't like really went out to like see a movie or like spend like time out like at a restaurant, you know. But like, yeah. It's like almost 11 p.m. over here. 11 p.m. Well, 11 p.m. You guys do not use a 12-hour time zone, right? So 11 p.m. is like 2300 over here. So like, yeah. But yeah, we use AM and PM still because, you know, we're Americans. We as the dum-dums. like how we still use miles per hour, you know, versus kilometers, like how literally everyone else does, you know. But yeah, it's like almost 11 p.m. right now, slash 2300 for my time zone right now. But like, yeah, so yeah, it's sort of late, but I like slept really well today though. That's a thing, so it doesn't feel late at all for me, at least in my personal opinion. But no, it is technically a bit late. Like, yeah, because it's like almost an hour towards midnight, you know. But like, yeah. I was using Victory in a Blink, and it makes difference with energy and damage and defense ignorance. Oh, which light cone is Victories in a Blink again? Well, like, yeah, I'm not too familiar with the names of the light cones, like nearly as much compared to the characters, right? But what does it look like? I guess if you tell me what it looks like, I might know. But Victory in a Blink is a free-to-play light cone, I'm assuming, right? Like, yeah. I got it around 77. Oh, that's not bad. I mean, could have been better, I guess, right? But still, it's not too bad and whatnot, especially if you had like a 50-50 and whatnot. So like, yeah. Yeah, 77 is 67. But 77 is it's alright. A bit more though, right? Yo, wait, never mind. It is a kind of hard pity because light cone banner is you know, generally 10 less, right, compared to the character banner in both Star Rail and Genshin, I believe, right? But it's okay, though. At least you're able to get the light cone at the end of the day today, which is the main big thing that you want and whatnot. So, like, yeah. I mean, if I don't know what it is, I can just like look it on my phone to see what it is. So, like, yeah. But sorry, I don't really know the names of the light cones that much, unless you like describe it, you know, in which if I see the picture of it, then I'll like know what it is, you know. So like, yeah. Ooh, excuse me. But oh, you had it on the Remembrance character now, but you used to have it on Evernight before you got the light cone, right? Like, yeah. Yeah, from the looks of it, with both light cones being used in the teams, as if. Oh, really? So it made that much of a difference then? So I guess before you had the Evernight light cone, you might have been only hitting maybe less than 150k, right? Because you said there's a 58% difference, you know, between the Evernight Lycone and the one that you had on the character so far. But like, yeah. Oh, okay. So yeah, it's one of the free to play Lycones, right? What does it look like again? But I can take a look at what it looks like. But I'm pretty sure I know what it is. It's just that I don't really remember the name, you know, because I'm not really familiar with the names of the Lycones nor the weapons in Genshin that much. Genshin, I guess I'm a bit more familiar of because you know I've been playing Genshin longer over Starlight. But okay, I know what it is now. Yeah, this the wait, yeah. Wait, I don't want to open the App Store. Like, but yeah, the Finon Lycone is well, yeah, the Finon artwork Lycone is, yeah, I mean it's good, but it's just okay. So I definitely think that the Evernight Lycone would make a quite a big difference compared to the Finon one, because I believe I have this Lycone S5 and maybe on one of my other Remembrance characters, but I don't really use per se. Like, yeah, I think Agli is the one I might have this Lycone on, but I'm not too sure, you know, just because I haven't used Agli in quite some time over here. So like, yeah, like the only Remembrance characters I really use are Castorus and Hyacinth so far. But Castorus I have a Lycone, and Hyacinth I have the Semi-Uni Lycone that kind of looks like an orb, you know. So like, yeah, but that Lycone is good though. I mean it's good, but the Evernight Lycone I'm pretty sure it's quite a big difference. So like, yeah, because the Finon Lycone is just, it's alright, but I don't think it's like as universal or like as good compared to effectiveness versus the Semi-Uni Lycone, you know, like that everyone can just redeem for free with the golden tickets, you know. But like, yeah, not the golden tickets as like warping, you know, but you know, from exchanging your Semi-Uni tickets, right? Obviously. Like, yeah. Really? Wait, in what game? For Genshin or Star Rail? But well, no, the characters are quite easy to remember, right? Because they're like kind of the main characters of the game, and they like show, you know, within both the Conquests and like, and I guess the banners too. But wait, how come you don't remember the characters' names though? Well, like, yeah. Wait, in Star Rail or Genshin though, but even so, I feel like the characters are quite easy to remember, just because, you know, they're kind of like the main characters, I guess you could say, for the Conquest, you know, for Genshin. Or like the Trailblazing quest for Star Rail, but they're also like, you know, the main banner, you know, that you first open when you, I guess, either warp or wish, you know. Like, yeah, like, usually when you open the wishing tab or the warping tab in Star Rail, like the first thing that appear, you know, is the characters and the rerun, and then weapon, and then standard, you know, like, yeah. So like, yeah, weapons are a bit specific to remember because they're generally like not as important, you know, compared to characters, right? Especially if you're free to play. And like, they have a bit more of a complicated name, you know, like Light-Bearing Moonshard. Tomb of the Eternal Flow, I kind of remember, you know, quite a bit, just because I remember pulling for Tomb of the Eternal Flow for Nouvelet on my friend's account when he initially came out, right? And plus C1 Nouvelet as well. But no, usually the weapon / Lycone names are generally harder to remember, in my personal opinion, or like to like grasp in your head compared to the characters, I think. So, because like they're like much more minor, you know, compared to the main characters, like yeah, like the character banners. But it's okay. Like 20% defense reduction, 30% damage increase in Evernight, and oh, okay, so overall, compared to the free-to-play one, right? It provides like a 50% buff in like one half, and then another 50% on the Evernight by itself, right? Like, yeah, that's a pretty big difference. Then I'm assuming before you had like maybe less than 150k hit, right? But yeah, now with the Evernight, you're doing over double the amount, especially when you used Pure Fiction and supports with Evernight. But yeah, it must have been really worth it for you then, because yeah, the final Lycone is just okay. I want to say it's like that good, you know, but it's just there if you really need to use that Lycone for a remembrance character and whatnot. Like, yeah, but 20% reduction and yeah, 30% damage increase in Evernight. But every so 50%. Oh, so the other 50% is just like once every turn, right? Or like once in a while. I thought the 50% is like every night by yourself though. Like when I initially started to read it, but no, it's still good though, cause you have a 100% general buff, you know, for every night as a whole and whatnot. So like, yeah, even if it is just every so often, but still, that's like a much noticeable change compared to the final light cone. Like, yeah. Yeah, I didn't realize that how much of a difference it made, but nonetheless, congrats on getting the Evernight light cone. Like, yeah. I'm pretty sure Pure Fiction and all the other endgames are generally quite easier to complete overall. Well, not gonna lie, last Pure Fiction, well, this Pure Fiction that ends really soon is quite easy. But maybe the next one that resets within a few hours may not be as much, you know, because Anomaly Arbitration has been easier like the past few seasons. But the Sparksy one, I'm not too sure how difficult it'll be. I'm assuming it'll be difficult just because, you know, it's like the newest and latest boss fight that we haven't played in Arcadia so far. So like, yeah. Oh, no, it's okay. Yeah, that makes more sense then. If you don't play much, you know? Yeah, if you don't play much nor look at Star that much, or just like overall don't really be as active, I guess, in Star then it just makes sense that you don't really remember the characters' names just because you don't really you know, have as much activity within the game and whatnot. So like, yeah. I don't blame you though. Like, because I remembered when I first started playing Star Wars, it took me a while to remember the names too, you know, but generally I feel like it's way easier, you know, to remember character's name versus weapon's name. Like, even in Genshin, I have played quite a long time, you know, ever since the first year, and like a lot of the weapons, you know, in Genshin, I still don't really remember the top of my head. Like, yeah, except for the really common ones, you know, like Stab of Homer, I guess, you know. Fabulous Sword, maybe Black Tassel now, you know, Engulfing Lightning, but all the other weapons, you know, 90% of them I generally don't know the top of my head, but like, yeah. But once you play more, then it become like, you know, simple knowledge to you and whatnot. So like, yeah, like it would become yeah, like very easy to know. But like, what part in the story are you at so far, just out of curiosity? But like, I didn't realize you don't play Star that much. Do you mostly play Genshin instead, I'm guessing? Or, cause you initially came when I started playing, ooh, we have a friendship card over here, but yeah, I didn't realize that we just got the Radiant Shogun friendship card just now, but it looks pretty nice actually. Like, yeah, I still think the Farina one looks cooler, but yeah, I didn't realize that once we did the Radiant Shogun boss fight with M, you know, it also made us unlock the name card over here just now. Well, like, yeah. Yeah, this one looks alright. I mean, I kind of wish that the Radiant Shogun name card was a bit brighter and shinier, kind of like how this one is over here, but at the same time, the Radiant Shogun name card, I guess, initially came out during the first year of Genshin, right? Or when like Inazuma just came out, so it still kind of felt a bit older or like less vibrant compared to like the later name cards that we have right now, you could say, because it's an older name card. But like, I kind of wish that the Radiant Shogun name card like still was not just like dull purple, you know, and had a bit more of a glow to it, you know. Like, yeah. Have a good rest of your night, day. Thank you very much for hanging out and stopping by the stream for us for a bit. I'm not quite sure if the 30% damage increases for both her Mima Sprite. Oh, okay, so she is a remembrance. Yeah, she is a remembrance character now. Like, yeah. I'm not sure if the 30% damage increases for both her Mima Sprite and her on both Oh, but still, overall, if you feel like it made like, you know, you said like 58% increase, right? Yeah, if you felt like it made a 58% increase in damage, and overall it provided like a mix between defense reduction and damage increase, and ever so 50% in every night alone, then I would say that Lycone is generally really well worth it, you know. So like yeah. But have a good rest of your night. Thanks again for hanging out with us again, Day. Hope you have a great start to your new week over here. But like yeah. Sleep well. Yeah, don't stay up too late, kinda like how Em was initially thinking that she would stay up till like 4 AM today. But like yeah. Yeah, that like is really good then. Cause you know, 58% overall buff, you know, is a quite a huge impactful change, I like to say, you know, like yeah. I play more Genshin. No, that's perfectly fine. Yeah, I remember you initially joined my stream when I streamed Genshin, I believe, right? Like yeah. In Star Rail, I am not even in. That's okay. I am not even in Penokuni Nida. Well, I am, but I've only done like, you know, the first 2 levels of it. So like yeah, like no worries, cause I am also really far behind in Star Rail. And I haven't even unlocked Planar Cardia yet. So like, well, I guess it's just because it just came out last Thursday, you know, and you know I was struggling in terms of like a lot of people that came into my stream like last Thursday, because you know last Thursday was like the big day for Planar Cardia, I guess you could say. But yeah, I still have yet to you know, be at the beginning of Penokuni and like even start Ampharos yet, since I've only done like 1 or 2 main trailblazing quests, you know, for Penokuni so far. But like yeah. I need a drink of tea because my throat is getting dry after chatting with like 3 hours now. But like yeah. Yeah, good night to you too, Day. Have a great rest of your night. Take care. Hope you have a great start to your new week this week. But like yeah. Yeah, there's 12 levels of Spiral Abyss, dot, or, yeah, period, however you want to be called. It usually resets like every couple of weeks, right? But, yeah, the Spiral Abyss, there's always been like 12 floors within the Abyss over here. But like, yeah, how many floors have you done, by the way, Dot? I'm assuming you might not have done 9, 10, 11, 12 yet, because, you asked that, if there's like 12 floors or not. Just now, right? But like yeah. But yeah, the Spiral Abyss has always have 12 floors over here. You know, after you complete the initial starting 8, you know, it like opens up the mysterious wardrobe, in which it like unlocks 9, 10, and 12 like every couple of months, you know, that it resets. But like yeah. Thanks for the follow, by the way, Dot. Oh, you did 10? You did all the way to 10, right? You could do 11. If I were you, you could probably do 11 as well, because the difference between 10 and 11, you know, it's like not that much, you know. It's like a minimum difference, I like to say. Just like how 9 and 10 is like sort of a minimum difference too. But there's a day and night difference, you know, between 11 and 12. So like yeah. Yeah, have you tried floor 11 at all yet? If so, I believe you can definitely do floor 11 if, well, I don't know how floor 10 went for you though, but if you still able to, if you still were able to like at least surpass floor 10, then, I do believe that you can definitely surpass, floor 11 as well, just because of how not much different, you know, floor 10 and 11 are over here, you know, like, yeah, but floor 12, you know, is a huge day and night difference, you know, in which generally, I don't really do lately, because the last Abyss, you know, it really required us to have like lunar characters to fight off against the blue Mr. Krabs boss fight, you know. So like yeah, I need to drink some tea because my throat is getting dry now. But oh, excuse me. But like, yeah, I definitely feel like you can do floor 10. I mean floor 11 since you're able to do like level 10 over here. It really isn't that much of a difference between 10 and 11, but 11 is still of a difference, you know, just because sometimes it can be a little tricky to get like 9 stars over here, you know. So like yeah, but that's like only like doing specific, you know, seasons. And you know, every time during the past couple of abyss, I believe we've gotten like 9 stars for floor 11 over here. But like yeah, let me check actually, but I do think that 11 is really not much of a difference to floor 10, in which yeah, you should like definitely be able to do it still quite a bit. But like yeah, oh excuse me, but like yeah, December 2025 we got 27 stars, November as well. October we got 30 stars because we were able to like actually do, you know, floor 12, but we don't got to do chamber 2 though, because I didn't realize chamber 3, I guess, you know, was a really difficult boss. It required like the newer characters, you know. But like yeah, September we got all the way to 12-3, whatever this month is. We got to 12-2, 12-3, July, right? June and July, 12-3. Yeah, I don't think there was much of a difference between 10 and 11. They're like really not too far from apart and whatnot. So like yeah, it just really depends on the enemies, I guess. But like still, I did only 1 from 12. Wait, oh, you only did like 1 floor 12 before? Like after that, you didn't do any more after that, right? When was the last time you did floor 12, by the way? Well, like, no, yeah, I don't blame you, because floor 12 is quite difficult. Like, unless you have the latest and greatest characters, you know, and you have the latest and greatest characters built, because usually floor 12 revolves around the newest characters. Like last season, I believe, or the previous season that had the blue crab boss fight, you know, it required you to have like a lunar character, otherwise you're screwed. Like there's like no way you could do it with like I used the Ayaka, Diona, Yelan, and Kazura, right? There's like no way I could like, you know, get the crab to like come to the ground when it like floats in the air, right? Because no lunar reaction at all. This season though, I still don't know if I can do floor 12, depends on what the enemies are, I guess. But I know during the last season, right, or like the one before, the Mr. Krabs boss battle, we couldn't get past it all because we didn't have any lunar characters at all. Like yeah, this one I don't know if we need any lunar characters because I never fought the Wilderness Exile before, so I don't know what this enemy is. You know, I'm pretty sure this guy's a normal enemy. I know I fought the Sombrero enemy before. Yeah, the Sombrero cactus before. The Burning Flame, I'm not quite sure if we can defeat or not, but we might be able to if we use like Yelan, Ayaka, right? Because it's weak against Hydro. These enemies I never really remember fighting before, and the Knuckle Duckle, we fought before, but it's also kind of hard, you know. Like yeah. But I don't blame you, because floor 12 is like really hard. It's generally the hardest out of all the floors, you know. Well, obviously, because it's the last one, but it's a day and night difference, you know, between 11 and 12 compared to 10 and 11, in which it really isn't much of a difference at all. Like, yeah. Yeah, floor 12 is like hard mode, right? Like really hard mode. But 9, 10, and 11 is like quote-unquote easy mode. So like, yeah. I say quote-unquote easy mode because obviously it's not fully easy. Especially, you know, if you're a beginning player and whatnot, then obviously it's a different story, you know, but, you know, compared to like 11 and 12, you know, it's a huge difference. Like, it doesn't feel like level 12. It feels like level 15, you know, floor 12. Because, you know, you need the latest and greatest characters. And it's like way harder than like floor 11, you know, like, yeah. Okay, characters, lunar reaction damage increased by 50%. that doesn't matter because I don't have any Luna characters. I mean, I do, but they're not built. So like, yeah, you know, like, you know, you know, like all these, you know, characters over here. Well, like, yeah. Yeah, so I guess, depending on what the enemies are, you know, then we can maybe just, you know, use Ayaka and, Hu Chao team again, unless we use Klee. Like, But, I want to see what the enemies are, so we can, like, plan ahead in terms of who to fight, for, you know, but, like, yeah. Okay, the first half was just like regular not-quite enemies, right? So elemental reactions don't matter. This boss you have to use Pyro, I guess. Well, I'm assuming it's T's Danger or weak to fire, right? Okay. Oh, the Rhinoceros. The Rhinoceros, I can't remember if it's like weak to fire or cryo. But either way, I guess. Yeah, either way, let's use Ayaka for the first team, right? And the second team, I guess we can just like use Hu Tao, because the first half have like a lot more enemies in which Kazuha is so much helpful, you know? Like, yeah. Really? I don't blame him. He is such a troll. Like, yeah, I don't blame him because I remember fighting him like during the Sergeant Onslaught, you know? And like it gives you like such a headache, you know, in terms of like trying to find, you know, what is the right hat? What is the right hat that you're supposed to attack? You know, so like, yeah, I mean, he's like not that strong, I guess, you know, compared to like the Blue Crab or like the other enemies, you know. But you feel like so pressured, you know, in terms of like keeping track of which hat goes in the Cat in a Hat, right? And like, if you like don't attack the hat that much, you know, or like in time, then he does like a big one-hit KO move, you know. So like, yeah, unless you use like Zunli, I guess, then you can like probably survive, right? Because Zunli is like humongous shield per se. But yeah, if you don't attack the Cat in the Hat that fast, or if you're like not in time, then the Sombrero Cactus guy will do a ta-da move and like destroy your whole team and whatnot. Well, like, yeah. No, we can do it. I know floor 10 and 11 we can definitely do, but 12, I don't know if we can do or not. I mean, 12, I'll do it, I guess, you know. But I know 10 and 11 we can definitely do, just because usually 10 and 11 I can just like do it like on stream even, you know, and like not put much effort at all. Like, yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what teams, you know, work the best with 10 and 11, just because I never you know, attempted Spire Abyss yet still, like, yeah. But yeah, let's use honestly we could like probably use Shenhe instead of Diona. I mean, it'd be better to use, you know, Diona over Shenhe because we don't have a healer or sustainer, right, yet. But I mean, we could like still get away with Shenhe just because, you know, 10 and 11 are generally not that hard. But no, especially level 10. Yeah, especially level 10 is we can more likely get away with Shenhe instead of a Diona healer sustainer. But 11, it depends on like what enemies, I guess, on floor 11 that we may have to swap out for Shenhe for Diona instead. But like, yeah. Ooh, excuse me. Well, like, had quite the stream today, I guess. Well, like, yeah. Okay, Venti. Do you want me to use Venti or Kazura, by the way, T? Well, like, I mean, either one works, I guess. But yeah, do you have a preference on who to use, or who do you want me to use at all? Cause you know, I don't mind using like a preference character selection. Like, if you prefer to use me, if you prefer, I use like other characters over what I'm thinking right now. You know, like, yeah. No, the hats. Okay, the hats. Yeah, you have to be fast. They're not that hard to understand. Exactly, but you just have to like keep a sharp eye, you know, on the right hat. The right hat is like when you see the circle, you know, a bar on top of the hat, and if it feel like you're doing damage against it, like yeah. But the hat is generally tricky, right? Because you have to like keep an eye on the cat in the hat, right? Like yeah, like the magical hats, right? For the sombrero cactus boss. But I mean, if you feel like you're doing damage against it, you know, or if you feel like he's like you know grunting from taking damage when you attack the hat, then you know that you got the right hat down. Or like if you see the white shield bar, you know, go down, then like that's the right one. So like yeah, I mean we can do it actually. Like I don't mind doing it. Well, hopefully we can do it. I guess if we get past 12-1 that is, but yeah, but for the sombrero cactus boss fight, you just have to make sure that the hat, you know, has the circle ball, you know, the circle electro bar, I guess, you know, on top of the hat, but also make sure that you keep an eye on the shield progress bar for the main boss, to make sure it, you know, like actually goes down and whatnot. So like yeah, and I guess audio cues is another like helpful tip, because if you like starts to grunt or whatever, you know, or feels like he's like taking damage, you know, then like that just also shows you that you got the right hat down. But like yeah. Oh, instead of Elan, we can use Farina instead, you know, because Farina I generally feel like it's overall better compared to Elan. But I mean, for Ayaka though, it's a bit different, I guess, because you know, Ayaka you have to like be right next to the box anyways, you know, to attack with his sword. Yeah, let's just stick with Elan, I guess. Oh yeah, definitely stick to Elan, since she's also one of the not Anomaly Arbitration, but one of the Imagine Theater bosses that we have this month too, you know. So like yeah, plus our Elan is a level 9 talents, you know, compared to level 6-7 talents that we have for Farina over here. Like yeah. What weapon does she... Okay, Fabulous War Build at max level 2, so yeah, let's definitely stick with Elan. Second team, we can run Bennett. Yeah, Bennett with Hu Tao. Cause yeah, Klee is our only Hexer character, right? So like even if you use Fisher with Klee, then I don't believe she gets the Hexer buff, but even so, let's just use Hu Tao, Raiden. And yeah, we could probably just run Farina. We could probably just run Farina, honestly, with Hu Tao, Raiden over here, and Bennett. Like, I mean, I used to run Zhongli, I guess, you know, but I mean, we're only doing floor 10, and we're quite comfortable with Spire Burst nowadays compared to before, you know, like yeah. But I mean, it's only floor 10 though. Same as floor 11. You know, floor 11. Depending on what the enemies are for floor 11, right? It may be hard to get 9 stars, but I think the last couple of times we've gotten 9 stars for 11-3, I believe. But I can't exactly quite remember though, because you know, I think it felt like it's been a while. Like oh yeah, and also because I guess the Last of Us I didn't really do on stream, at least from what I remembered. Like yeah. Okay, but this is a Natlan boss, right? Okay, so we may have to like really use our element skills as fast as possible over here, but no, either way, I mean, I'm not worried about 410. I mean, after all, we annihilated the first level, you know, with Ayaka and Hu Tao just now. Like, yeah. But floor 11, I guess I technically do have to be a bit more wary in terms of getting like 9 stars for 11-3, you know, like, yeah. But yeah, the sombrero boss guy is hard. I mean, he may be weaker, right? But no, he's hard. Like, cause you have to keep an eye on, big eye on the cat in the hat, like the magical hats that he has. Like, yeah. Oh, and also like the sombrero guy, Yeah, he requires a bit of specific elements. So like Elixir, I think, and like yeah, Lunar is like the best way to like try to like deplete the hat and the cat. Like yeah, because you know, if you use an off element, then it'll take like an eternity just to like try to defeat the hat. But like so well, I mean, hopefully we can still do it, I guess. But if not, then that's like okay, because you know, I don't really care about doing floor 12 that much anymore. But I still like the challenge there, you know, like but I feel like the last couple of bits, you know, it kind of like force you to use cry characters, because you know, it's like main Lunar reactions. So like especially against the blue Mr. Crab boss fight from that 1 month before. Like okay, we're like at 10-3 right now, right? Okay, so we're almost done. We're almost there to 4-11, but even so, we're not really stressing it at all right now. Like yeah, I wonder what the enemies of floor 11 are. Hopefully they're not as hard as I think they would be, but yeah, floor 11, sometimes it's harder to get 9 stars for me, because it's like either 8 or 9 stars. But lately it has been okay though, I think. Like yeah, because you know, the records have been saying 11-3. Okay, now we're at floor 11 right now. Oh, we should like stick with the same teams actually, because the Lee line disorder is saying over here. Wait, no, never mind. I forgot that the Lee line disorder for floor 11, it's like, you know, for every character, you know, it like doesn't matter what half. So like yeah, compared to like floor 12, you know, in which the Lee line disorder is usually specific to like the first half or the second half. So like yeah, okay, but nonetheless, we can like stick with the same team, but we just have to like take a look at the opponents though. The Cutting Edge all-purpose scout lane cruiser, I believe, is a shield character, right? Or has a shield in front of him, kind of like how the big Killer Crews have a big wooden shield upon him. So maybe we can run Ayaka on second half instead of Hu Tao, just because we can like freeze him and attack the actual bad guy instead of the shield. Oh, the Wilderness Exile though, I don't really think I fought before though. So maybe we do use Ayaka for the second half, since it's generally up. Yeah, I don't know. No, our Hu Tao can be fine as well, you know. But the veteran water splitting Phantasma over here, may not be the best with Ayaka, since we have Yulan, which won't do anything against it, right? I mean, yeah, we can still run Hu Tao still. No, never mind. We use Ayaka for second half and Hu Tao for the first half, just because we have Farina, right, within our Hu Tao team over here. So yeah, we just swap off the teams for first half and second half. I think that should be fine. Well, like yeah. Oh, and okay, this chamber we don't have to defend the objective. Like I think the last couple of abyss, you know, like for full 11, it's usually there's like a defend the objective kind of challenge instead, you know. But this time there's no defend the objective challenge for at least so far for floor 11 right now. Like yeah. Yeah, we can do. Nah, I don't know if we can do floor 12 still, because we don't have any Lunar characters. But I mean, we're doing fine. Yeah, we're doing perfectly fine so far. Like Well, I was really quite surprised that there's no defend the objective challenge over here, because usually floor 11 has always been a you know, a object that you have to like defend for But especially for like chamber 1. Like yeah. Okay, never mind. These guys do not have shields upon them. I thought they did because the icons of the enemies, they look like they have shields against these two robots over here. But luckily they don't have shields, so we don't have to like worry about going around them, and attacking them like in the other side. But like yeah. Okay, I might need to freeze them though because we don't have any Hydro light anymore. But even so, I don't think this should be that hard as I thought it'd be, hopefully. But we still have to like take a look at the other chambers there, like yeah. Okay, the cube is gone though, so we need to like swap up characters now to make use of our other characters right now. Oh, never mind. It has a shield now. Okay, it has a shield, but it doesn't like deploy it until like later on during the fight over here. So like, I thought it was like the Healer Krill, like the Lala Krill that has a shield at the very start, at the beginning. But no, it just didn't deploy it until a bit later on over here. Like yeah. Okay, chamber 2. Yeah, so we still have chamber 2 and chamber 3 to do. But I don't think this should be. Hopefully not too hard right now to say, but like yeah. I don't mind attacking us as well because we're using Hu Tao. Like yeah, obviously Hu Tao is a lot more effective when he's like 1 HP, right? Like a red bar instead of like. Yeah, actually, it's good that we choose Farina instead of Zoom Lee or whatever other character, because Farina helps train HP for our Hu Tao over here, right? Like yeah. Oh my gosh, I accidentally clicked away from my game. Okay. But like, yeah, it clicked away from my game over here, but is my stream still working or no? Okay, I believe my stream is still working, but I did see it clicked away from my game just now. Like I saw that my wallpaper appear. So like yeah, but I think my game is it's still working though. At least I just checked just now, but like yeah. Oh, okay, these guys I not too familiar of, but we should be okay. We should definitely be okay once we freeze them. Well, I know I only fought these enemies like during that one time when we explored the new region for the very first time that Lumina just came out. But like yeah. But I think we definitely chose the right team to use Ayaka on second half versus first half, because there's like a lot more enemies now, which Kazuha is a lot useful for the second half versus the first half over here. But like yeah. Okay, yeah. At first I thought my game crashed. Like at first I thought my game crashed when it clicked away from my wallpaper. Okay, so clicked away from my game before starting the chamber over here. But no, we're still good. Like it like felt like my game crashed that time. Like yeah. We still to get rid of the other guy though, but I mean, it's kind of far away, in which I didn't really like want to chase after him, like because we already used like quite a bit of stamina over here. Oh, okay, I don't have the swell yet, but I mean it's okay. We're like almost done anyways. Yep, there we go. Okay, we're just doing good so far, but Chamber 3 is normally a bit harder than both Chamber 1s and Chamber 2, I think, but I feel like we're doing perfectly fine right now, like, yeah.
Everybody stand back! Shine down! Strike a pose! Torn to oblivion!
Yeah, especially with Farina, It makes quite the difference with Hu Tao with Zim Wing. Makes things a lot quicker, you know? Yeah.
I'm going in. Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal. Shower me with praise.
Okay.
Let the world come.
It's okay. I was about to say if we should alter or not, you know, but he still has quite a little bit of health upon him. Yeah. Okay, yeah, there we go. On to the second half. I do believe we can never get 3 stars because the first half was quite fast, I think. So second half we should have. Second half we have plenty of time to get 3 stars over here, I believe. Well, yeah. Oh, but it's against the yeah, it's against the Hydro slime. Well, not the Hydro slime, but the Hydro, you know, squid kind of guy. I don't know what to say. Well, okay, this might be no, we're okay still, mainly because the first half we did good, right? But we can like only use a Yaku and Shen against the Hydro guy over here, cause you know, Kazura and Elan doesn't really do anything against it, I believe, right? Yeah, so that we're like almost done though, halfway done, I guess. But I kind of forgot that Animal has like no effect against Hydro over here. But yeah.
Take flight.
Oh, I thought it was ready though. Whoops.
My apologies.
I thought it was ready at first. Well, okay, never mind. Almost done though. But quite the disadvantage though, I like to say, nonetheless, because we only use like 2 out of 4 characters over here.
Do your master's bidding.
Okay, this is not good.
Whirling snow.
Gee, she has so much health, but this should definitely finish them off, right? Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, a bit harder, but still survived, nonetheless, over here. But, yeah, not too bad. Okay, yeah, I don't know if we can... I mean, we'll still do floor 12. It's just that, you know, I don't know if we can surpass it or not. But definitely floor 12 requires us to, you know, lock in quite a bit, you know. Yeah, because it's a day and night difference, you know, between floor 11 and... I don't believe I have any Lunar reaction characters to, like, use, you know. Yeah. Wait. Shinhan, right? Honestly, the first half we can... Honestly, we can probably stick with the same teams. Because the first half of the Lee Line Disorder buff is charge attack damage increased by 75%, in which, you know, Hu Tao makes the better use of that. The second half, though, Lunar reaction damage is increased by 75%. We probably cannot use that unless, you know, we use like a level 20 character without Llama or level 2 Columbina, right? But that's probably not gonna happen, because it's floor 12. I mean, the elemental buff is really nice still. It's just that, you know, my Lunar characters are not built at all, so I don't know if we can use the Lunar reaction damage at all. Yeah, I guess... No, we can like stick with the same team, but we definitely want to provide a bit more sustainability this time, since we're doing floor 12 instead of, you know, floor 11 now. Yeah. Hu Tao team, I think, can stay, because we have Bennett. And technically Farina can also heal too, right? But, I mean, I mostly have Farina as the sub DPS side instead, for her normal form. Yeah, Hu Tao want to use because it increased charge attack by 75%, right? Second team, we might switch off Shenhe or Kazura. For a healer, because we don't have a healer for Ayaka at all. So yeah. Oh, but the battle hardened Sombrero guy, you know, is on the second half, in which, you know, we may need to use the electro character for that, right? That's rough. Cause Hu Tao is way better on the first half over the second half. Or we can use Ganyu. Not ideal though at all, but we can probably use Ganyu because the burning flame flies, right? Like the burning a flame manifestation, I'm pretty sure it flies. I forgot what boss that is though, but I'm certain that that not cry, but that Natlan boss flies. Wait, never mind. It's a different enemy, not the Red Eyes Black Dragon over here. But yeah. Hello Ashleys, welcome back. Welcome back to the stream. How's your weekend been? Hopefully the nice Valentine's weekend, by the way, Ashleys. But how are you doing today? Well, like yeah. Yeah, we're just doing Spiral Abyss right now to, I guess, quote unquote end the stream for tonight over here. We got like floors 10 and 11 done with no problem at all, but I guess we can do floor 12 since we're doing good quite so far, and I don't believe floor 12 this season doesn't require or like make a necessity for like lunar characters this season. Well, like yeah, but yeah, welcome back to the stream. Hopefully you had a great weekend. If so, yeah, if you did anything special during Valentine's Day, what do you guys did during Valentine's season this year? Well, like yeah, or if you guys did you guys do anything special Saturday or Valentine's Day? I mean, but like yeah. Okay, I'm assuming the gold flame flies, right? But the orange red flame dragon doesn't fly over here, right? But either way, yeah, I guess we have to like really figure out, you know, who should our proper team should be, I guess, right? Like, yeah. Oh, and we had to fight the Knuckle Duckle as well. Okay, I forgot that for Chamber 12-3, you know, we do have to fight the Rubber Ducky. So like, yeah, so that might be a bit tricky as well, just because, you know, I don't believe I've even surpassed the Rubber Ducky, you know, in not quite so far. I know we've surpassed it like when playing co-op, you know, but me personally, I don't think I've like actually surpassed the Rubber Ducky yet, like in my world. So like, yeah. Okay, let me try to think a bit, but yeah, nonetheless, welcome back to the stream, Ashley. Hopefully you had a great evening so far, and had a nice Valentine's weekend. Well, like, yeah. The Wilderness the Wilderness Exile is like the new Abyss enemy that spawns like multiple enemies, right? Okay, since we just did it, floor 11. The Battle Hardened Sombrero Cactus guy. We may have to use Electro, just because I believe I remember Electro being the strongest against the Sombreros over here, right? But the thing is that I really want to use Hu Tao on like the first half, just because charge attack damage is increased by 75% over here. But I don't feel like we can, just because the Sombrero is on the second half. So like, yeah. Okay, either way, we can either use Fischl or Raiden for one of our team slots for the second half for the Sombrero, right? Fischl, I feel like it's still built. Probably not as good as Raiden, but yeah, two piece, not the full. No, Fischl is still fine. I don't think she's like as built as Raiden over here, and like but. No, it's okay, because Raiden has an Engulfing Lightning over here, which is like main DPS, right? But like, that's even better though for the Sombrero guy. Like, that's even better for the Sombrero Cactus boss, because, you know, we want to do electro damage. Or we can run Chlorine. Chlorine's like level 70 though. So, yeah, Chlorine is a bit on the lower level, because she's like only level 70 over here. But I mean, she's my strongest electro main DPS so far, you know, like, yeah. This is a Sumeru boss, I think, but yeah, haven't done the Archon quest yet. Hmm. Okay, I think we could still run. Like, sorry, sorry. I was gonna say I still think we're gonna run Hu Tao on first half, but the burning manifestation is gonna be really rough. Like, you know, because Hu Tao will be, it's gonna resist Hu Tao, I'm pretty sure, by a lot, right? Like, yeah. Maybe we do run Hu Tao for the second half still, but the charge attack damage. We may have to run Ganyu. We may have to run Ganyu as like a main DPS, right? Yeah, we may have to run Ganyu so we can at least get the lead line order buff over here. But I mean, I don't think Ganyu will still be as effective as Ayaka though. Okay, nonetheless. We run Raiden over here. Oh, sorry, I can't click on view characters instead of opponent details. This is a regular enemy. This is kind of a regular enemy, right? Because it's new Abyss Order. We have Knuckle Duckle over here. Rubber Ducky is weak to Electro, I think. But mostly Lunar reaction. So like, okay. Okay, I don't know who these guys are though. This is an ice enemy, right? This is probably electro enemy. Ganyu / Ayaka may not be good against this guy. Or we can run 2 pyro characters. And honestly, yeah, we could probably run 2 pyro teams. No, but this guy over here is difficult against, you know, Hu Tao Klee. But like, yeah. I'm really trying to think. Okay, Raiden for sure, I guess, right? And second team, I think we can run Bennett, because Bennett on the first half will not be as good against the burning manifestation, right? So where is Bennett? Why is he always so hard to find? I don't. Okay, never mind. He's over here. I know last time we saw him like next to Venti, right? But he's like over here. That's like across from Venti over here. So like, okay. I still think Pyro Electro is the best combination, but I don't know if we can run that or not. Hopefully we can. Yeah. The Burning Manifestation though, and versus the Glacier Wolf is gonna be a bit tricky though, but Glacier Wolf, I guess we can just like freeze him instead, you know, not really freeze him, but use Hydro instead against it, or some Pyro too. Freaking Antelope, well like, freaking Antelope we have to deal with as well for the first half, but like, yeah. The active characters charge attacks. Okay, even though the burning manifestation is here, I maybe set to run Hu Tao, just because she's our strongest charge attack damage dealer, I believe, right? That's gonna be really rough though, to face up against the manifestation with Hu Tao, I guess. But I mean, she is our strongest charge attack character. Ayaka, yeah, Ayaka can charge attack, but not as effective as Hu Tao over here, though, right? But Ayaka might struggle against the Radiant Wolf over here, though. That's what I'm trying to say. Dang, if this wasn't here, it would have been a lot easier to decide, but no, the manifestation is there to troll us. And plus the Sombrero boss guy. But like, yeah, the thing is that my teams are like either Pyro or Cryo. But the thing is that Chamber 3 has a Cryo enemy, and Chamber 2 has a Pyro enemy. So like, Either way, you know. Unless we run a different elemental, we'll... okay, so let's say we can use Garmin, but no, Garmin's pyro, unfortunately. Like, yeah, I was gonna say we can probably use Garmin, because I use him a lot during the, theater, you know? But, yeah, he's pyro too, and generally not as strong, I don't think. Ayaka charge attack. Ayaka charge attack. I don't know if it will work or not. So yeah, we use Hu Tao. We use Hu Tao. And I guess we use Ayaka for second half then, because unless we use Klee. Unless we use Klee. But probably Ayaka still. Yeah, because we don't have a Hexerate character, right? Unless Fisher. Yeah, unless Fisher. But Fisher doesn't have the Hexerate buff, I do not think. When the party includes at least 2 Hexerate characters, you will gain the Hexerate Secret Right effect. Okay, but this is obviously not unlocked yet. But if we do use Fisher with Klee, then at least Klee will be able to get the Hexerate buff, you know? So like, yeah. When Klee's charge attack results... Oh, we can use Klee! Well, like, yeah, when Klee's charge attack results in a critical... it's a bit lucky though. When Klee's charge attack results in a critical hit, all party members gain 2 elemental energy. You have to get lucky, right, to make use of this Hexerate buff, but also your other party members only get 2 elemental energy, so it isn't like that much of a buff, I guess, but it still is a buff. Either way, let's just use Hu Tao, just because I feel like it's still the better choice. We don't have to like build our team much around her, you know, compared to Klee, Venti, Fisher. Okay. Do you have a healer for Ayaka? Yeah, for Bennett. Raiden is kind of necessary for the Sombrero guy. Or use Chlorine, but Chlorine's obviously underpowered. Okay, we have Sustainability, Electro Sub. We can run support. Maybe Shenhe. Yeah, possibly Shenhe is still perfectly fine, since she's like probably one of the best supports for Ayaka, I believe, right? Or Farina, no, Farina it's better for Hu Tao. But Yulan might be okay. Let's run Shenhe though. We don't need any Hydro characters, right? Yeah, I don't think we need any Hydro elements. Yeah, against any of these enemies over here, so this is okay. But Kasaro would be really good against the Wilderness Exile, I'm not gonna lie. Like, yeah, but then we wouldn't have a healer. Okay, first half. Let's see, we have the PMA. Yeah, Fire Manifestation. Asua. Usia, however you want to pronounce it, but it's a... Oh, I don't know if this is the guy that we need to do plunging attacks for. Ouch. Yeah, Construction Specialist Mech Osea. I don't know if it's the boss that we have to do plunging attacks or not. Like, yeah. Because Fontaine, there is a boss that we had to do a plunging one, which I believe it's, oh, this one? Oh, okay, thank you. Thank you, Lane Drake. It's not the plunging one, right? Okay, so... Okay, we don't have to use Shen Yan then. So, like, yeah. Okay, thankfully. But, I thought it was a plunging one just because it kind of looked to be, like, the most like it, but... Okay, thankfully we don't have to use, Shen Yan for the first half then, right? Like, yeah. So, it's a grounded enemy then. So, normal enemy type. Excuse me, sorry. Okay, Hu Tao, right? For charge attack damage. Yeah, Ayaka, second half. Bennett to heal, because Bennett's better for second half, I believe, than first half, because, you know, first half has the fire manifestation. Yep. Bennett can be good. Yeah, Bennett can be good for Hu Tao, though. You know. Yeah, Bennett can be good for Hu Tao despite... No, actually, let's not use Bennett, because in manifestation, we will like only use 2 out of 4 characters, so like how we did with only 2 out of 4 characters against the Hydro squid boss. Like yeah. You know, Kazura and Yulan couldn't do anything about it. Okay, who they had for second half again? It was Raiden, Ayaka, Shenhe, right? And yeah, possibly Bennett still. Yeah, Bennett. First half, Hu Tao for sure. Probably Fischl. But okay, Farina definitely, right? I think yeah, Farina definitely, despite her not being fully built. Like but I mean, her drainage HP factor can help Hu Tao a bit. Oh, and like she also help out quite a bit against the Pyro manifestation as well. Like yeah, so definitely Hu Tao. I mean, Farina. Radiant Antelope, I'm assuming is an Electro boss, right? The Radiant Glacier Wolf is, I'm very certain, it's a Cryo boss. I guess with Farina, it's like worry about getting frozen, but that's okay. Probably Fischl. We have to run with Hu Tao, because Electro Pyro, it's really... No, we can still run Hydro Pyro. Yeah, we can probably run Hydro Pyro. Still. But other characters will have to be Shincho and Yolando. But if we run Shincho or Yulan, then Farina has to be the healer, you know? Kazura? Can we use Hu Tao? No. Can we use Kazura with Hu Tao? Probably not, because, you know, these are bigger enemies and we're just not individual enemies, right? Yeah. So Kazura won't be that much use for crowd control. The PMA does, okay, the PMA I don't think flies, so that's okay, compared to like the Rune Guard. Okay, this one doesn't have to fly. This one no plunging attack, right? The Osea. Hu Tao, we cannot use spin anymore. We can, but then we use like a different healer. No, I think I do want to use spin against with my Ayaka team, because we can just like swap off, you know, between Raiden as a main DPS and Ayaka as a main DPS against the Sombera boss fight over here. Like, yeah. Because Raiden has Engulfing Lightning. I guess we can run Shincho and Yulan. Yeah, Hydro Pyro. But then Farina, we need to be out our healer then. Actually, we should run Yulan instead of Farina overall, because you know she has the, yeah, she has a blessing and it's a lot and more build, because you know towns are like level 9 instead of level 6, 7. So like do I have the right, I don't know if they're the right artifacts or not. I mean I do, but I don't know if they're the best. But I mean at least they're not like missing an artifact at the very least. So who are the other characters actually? Oh, Garmin is there too. And Yomiya. But, I mean... Garmin and Yomiya... I don't know if they're like as effective as Hu Tao though. Like, yeah. After the above characters join your party, max HP, attack, and defense are increased by 20%. So 20% overall buff, right? Yeah, both theater and everywhere else. Okay, we definitely want Yulan then. Yunjin, I have her, but don't have her fully built. Same as Barbara is quite built. Like, But I don't know. I don't know that probably won't be good with Hu Tao though. Like, because she's kind of like Kokomi. You know, like yeah, 4-star Kokomi. That is. But she is? No, she's level 80 instead of level 90 over here. So yeah, I don't know if we should run Barbara or not. Probably not. Garmin and Yoimiya though. Yoimiya doesn't really do charge attacks, right? Yeah, she doesn't do charge attacks. She just spams arrows. Garmin is a plunge attack, so either way, Hu Tao is better. Despite the 20% buff over here. Yunjin, I don't have her built, I don't think. Level 70. We can use her, but I mean, she's like less powerful, like how Clarina's over here too, you know? Okay, either way, we still would stick with Hu Tao team. We definitely use Elan, because Elan has the blessing, you know? The 20% boost. I think, yeah, Elan is the only character that we can use for the Fantasio blessings. Fury, I don't have, so yeah, Elan definitely use. I guess for Rina, we should use her as a healer. Just because. Or we can use Diona. But I'm thinking the last character might possibly be Shincho instead, so we can run Dice and Rain Cutter together. Yeah. It may be more important against the Pyro Manifestation, you know? Like, cause Hu Tao doesn't really do much against it. Yeah, probably Shincho. Hopefully Shincho is built. Okay, yeah, I think he is built. Yeah, Sacrificial, right? Yeah, 4-piece Emblem. And then, yeah, level 12 talents, but the artifacts are not changed, right? Like, yeah, so that's good. Okay, yeah, I guess we have to reuse Shincho and Farina as our healer. I mean, we can use her as our sub still, but I mean, we don't have any other healers around here. Like, it's getting cold over here. It's getting cold now. Like, do I want to turn on my heater or not? I don't really want to. It's okay, but still. Okay, second team is still okay though, right? Shenhe, Bennett, Raiden, and Ayaka. Yeah, we can use Raiden as our main DPS against the Sombrero boss guy. Shenhe's really good with Ayaka. The Knuckle Duckle though, the Rubber Ducky is a bit scary. Because, you know, Luna is the best against it. But Electro should be fine, I think, right? Like, yeah, Electro, Pyro could be fine, but okay, sorry. I think this is our best team we can run right now for what we have at the moment over here, but like, yeah. Should I turn my heater? I don't know if I should or not, but like, yeah, it is starting to become chilly now since it just hit midnight. Well, like, oh yeah, I'm gonna turn my headset on as well, because, you know, we're doing, floor 11 now, so it does require a bit of concentration, I guess, of locking in, like, yeah. Unfortunately, we cannot swap out Farina for the alternative form just yet, but I mean, I don't believe I need to use her healing form like at the very start of the match, you know, like, yeah. Okay, let's take a look at our lineup. Farina first. Yeah, Shincho, Yulan, but Shincho I think it's less built than Yulan. I kind of wish I swapped out Shincho, Yulan, like the ordering between the two. But, I mean, that's okay, we just have to keep that in our mind. Yeah, it's okay. Wait, okay, let me, wait, let me do something really first, okay. Which one has more energy recharge? Probably, Yulan, right? Yeah, probably Yulan, plus she has the Fantasio blessings. 233 versus how much is this? Okay, 144, 147. How much is Shincho? 243 versus 272. Okay, yeah, I didn't realize that Shincho had quite a bit of ER over here. I thought it'd be Elan, you know, because I thought she's more built, well, for energy recharges and plus the blessings. But yeah. Wait, my mind just blanked just now. But like, okay, 233 versus 272. So generally, we should use Yelan first, right? Because she takes longer to charge, I believe, over Shincho. So, yeah. Okay, so instead of, I guess, Shincho on slot number 2, we put him on slot number 3. Because Yelan takes longer to recharge compared to Shincho, you know. But like, yeah. Hello 626, welcome in. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having a great end of your Sunday today so far. But I don't think I will, at least at the moment. I don't think I will, just because we just pulled for Zibai like during the first day. I definitely want to try him out, of course, you know, but at the moment I don't know, or I'm not quite sure if I will pull for Valkyrie, just because we've been pulling for quite a bit, you know, the last well, the whole Lunar 4 update so far. But like, yeah. Are you playing for Valkyrie by chance at all? If so, how much have you saved so far? But me personally, probably not. Like, yeah, just because, you know, we pulled quite a bit, you know, for both of these two half Spainers over here, you know, for Columbina and Zibai. Well, like, yeah. Okay, so lineup will be Farina, Yelan, Shincho, Hutao instead of Farina, Shincho, Yelan, Hutao, because Yelan takes longer to charge over here. But hopefully we can surpass, but we'll see.
Time to shine. Here comes the catch. Quietly now.
I haven't done 412 in quite a while though, so...
Rain cutter. Rain outlines.
So I guess it really depends on how lucky we are. I should probably get to healing soon, just because we're like half HP now, but I mean, that's okay, because we need Hutao to be low health anyways, I guess.
Time to go.
Oh, dude, that was such a bad ult. But like, and that was a little bit unfortunate time, but I need to find the right one though now. Oh my gosh, I'm like wasting so much time as well, because I'm not fighting off against the right enemy. I mean, this is good so far, I think. Yeah. I mean, doing alright so far. But, I mean, late. Oh, dude, come on. Okay, there we go. Okay, I was about to say, like, you know, the timing has been perfect for both shield attempts that time, but like, yeah. Really? When was the last time you played? Yeah, I didn't realize that you haven't played in like such a long time, but yeah, when was the last time that you recently played I almost said Honkai Star Rail, but yeah, when was the last time that you played Genshin? I played the game when it first came out for a few years. Oh, really? So you have played quite a bit when it initially came out, right? I'm assuming you've done all the way towards Sumeru so far, right? Or like maybe you stopped doing Fontaine, or like doing Sumeru, because I believe Sumeru was like the time in which a lot of people stopped playing Genshin overall, right? Like yeah. But yeah, did you stop, I guess, doing Sumeru or doing Fontaine / Natlan? Because technically I know a few that have stopped doing Fontaine, since I believe Whirlwind Waves also came out during that time, and overall they just, you know, didn't play the game as much, you know, doing Risley Bane at that time. Like yeah. Oh, so it's been a long time then. Like, yeah, because the Chasm is like the it's technically, I guess, the last travelogue on quest I did, because I haven't even started Samira at all yet, you know. But the interlude part 2 of the Albedo on quest, you know, I'm pretty sure you've done that one, since that was a Mondstadt / Lyrae on quest, was a kind of like an intermission one, you know, like yeah. So like you really haven't played in quite some time then. Like it's okay though. I mean the chasm's like towards the end of Inazuma, right? So like we're kind of like the same place actually. Well, unless you're also far behind in side quests like me, because I still need to do like Lyrae side quests, like 2 left, you know, for the mysterious domain of collecting more geoclists, right? And I still have not yet completed a single hangout event yet. So like yeah. But I mean I think you may be okay. It's just that if you want to do like the really hard stuff, then obviously it become like quite difficult, just because the new characters like quite power creep, you know, Ayaka, Hutao, and like, you know, other Inazuma characters and whatnot. Like yeah. Really? You only hop on just to pull? I mean that's okay. Like because I know pulling is probably like the most dopamine when it comes to Genshin, right? But no, it's perfectly fine. Like yeah, especially I believe if you've not played in quite a while, you know, then they do provide you like a welcome back package gift that you get a lot of extra pulls, you know, compared to like me that plays like every day and whatnot. So like yeah. Hello Farina, welcome back. Welcome back to the stream. How's your weekend been? Hopefully you had a nice Valentine's weekend as well, by the way, Farina. But yeah, we're just doing Spot with Abyss just now. Well, we did Chamber 1. We're currently on Chamber 2 right now. But like yeah. Yeah, that's what a lot of people have been saying as well, you know, that time we should do like a skip button. I know there's like a skip button in Star Rail, right? Or they just added like a skip button ish in Star Rail, but even after like how many years? Yeah, even after how many years? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, 7 regions, I mean. Like, even after like 7 regions, they still have not, you know, added a skip button yet. But like, yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sure they will, at least sooner rather than later, because, you know, Honkai Star Rail has this, I believe has a sort of a skip button now, you know? But, I mean, Genshin's been out longer though, that's the thing. So, you know, like, I not entirely quite sure if they will or not, just because, you know, overall Genshin's been much longer compared to Honkai Star Rail, you know? Like, yeah. Oh, really? How come? Hopefully you're feeling better though today, and I believe it's Monday for you, right? Yeah, because you're in Asia time zone, right? Or no, I believe you're in Asia time zone instead of Europe, right? But sorry to see that's your throat and that you're having a little bit of a headache right now. But hope it gets better throughout the week this week, and that, you know, make sure to like take very good care of yourself and whatnot. So like, yeah, I'm doing good. Thank you very much for asking. I like slept really well today, and like didn't do anything the entire day today. So like, yeah, which is why I guess I'm generally well rested today compared to like before. Like in which I had long day of work and whatnot, and like no time to nap. But yeah, today I kind of like slept in and didn't get out of bed until like maybe 4 or 5 p.m. So like yeah, and like, oh yeah, I didn't stream yesterday, by the way. I was gonna want to still stream yesterday just because I usually stream like, you know, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, right? And like, you know, one day on the weekday, like it's normally Tuesday, but I mean last time was Thursday just because it was like the day in which Planar Cardiac initially came out, right? But yeah, yesterday I was still wanting to stream, but my stomach just wasn't feeling that well, like, you know, even during 9 p.m. Back then. So like yeah, but yeah, instead I just like played COD all the way until like 6 a.m. So like yeah, and like didn't do any editing at all today, so that's why I didn't post anything today. But yeah, that's otherwise than that, it's been a good Sunday. Fast weekend though. Unfortunately, I don't have President's Day off though. Like but it's okay because I'm pretty sure tomorrow's not gonna be that busy just because it's still like a federal holiday, right? So like yeah, for President's Day. Wait, what? I get you. I feel like this month is yeah, sort of, but not really. I mean, it's alright, I think. It just kind of sucks that like there's still like a lot of snow, you know, like a snowstorm like during the beginning of February, but it's been much better now, you know, like yeah, at least over here, you know, I like didn't feel like I had to wear as much, you know, and I believe throughout the beginning of this week, you know, it'd be like springtime, you know, like no, it's like 40 degrees now, I guess, because it's like midnight, you know, but the weather forecast is saying like pretty good throughout the entire week until Friday and Saturday, in which the high will be 40. Like yeah, but no, today, well, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, it's supposed to be like 60-ish degrees, you know, so I probably don't have to like wear winter clothes anymore, you know, at all. So like yeah, maybe during the morning though, but like definitely not as much as I did like the past couple of weeks over here. Like yeah. All right, second half, we did sort of good, I guess, the first half, right? But we kind of got unlucky when the PMA like shielded itself, you know, right when we ulted. But I mean, we should be okay to at least get 1 star for chamber 12. I mean, floor 12 over here, right? So like yeah.
Everybody stand back. By ordinance divine.
But like, still,
Torn to oblivion.
I'm using a bit of a
Shine down.
different team just because the enemies they are quite tricky to decide, you know, what teams to run against them per se, but like yeah. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. I like it's okay,
Inazuma shines eternal.
but I
Cryo incarnate.
meant to like hold the attacker instead.
Whirling snow.
Oh wait,
Teamwork is dreamwork.
I didn't realize we're quite low on stamina over here too, but like yeah.
Transfiguration.
I mean, it's okay that we ulted that time, I think.
Now you
I
shall
sort of
perish
wish I was in the Ring of Fire still.
by ordinance divine.
Like,
My will embody. Take flight.
yeah, I'm more worried about the sombrero guy. Like, I am more, I'm more worried about the sombrero boss against this, but I mean, at the same time, this boss, not quite sure if I really fought before, too, you know.
My apologies.
Okay, we lost a star that time, but I mean, that's like perfectly fine. There's no way I can get 3 stars. Like absolutely no way.
Transfiguration. Illusion shattered. Teamwork is dream.
I didn't do it in the right order, but
Take flight. Off we. Now you shall perish. There is no escape. Let's light it up.
ooh,
Everybody
we flinched him as well. Oh,
by ordinance
whoops.
divine. So rude.
Didn't mean to tap attack that time, but okay.
Shine down.
Okay.
My will embody.
Oh, he like just dodged, but it's okay. Hopefully we can get 2 stars, I guess, but oh wait, never mind. I don't think we can get 2 stars because he has a second form. I completely forgot that the new Abyss Order has 2 forms of
Transfiguration.
their
Everybody stand back.
form over here.
There is no escape.
Oh, this is not
Let's light it up. Whirling snow.
that good.
Shine down.
Okay, we got the Ring of Fire though. Like
Take your true form.
oh no, I don't know. Okay, I don't know if I get. Okay, never mind. We did. I was supposed to say I don't know if we can get rid of the Starlight
The ice.
lot attack, but no, we're okay.
By ordinance divine. Let's light it up. Everybody stand. You shall perish.
Well, actually, we probably can't. Nah, I mean, we can get 2 stars, I think. It's just, I don't think it matters. What? No, it may matter. For the.
Let's light it up.
Should we try again or no? But like, yeah, because I feel like we probably can get 2 stars if that was the very end of the fight just now, right? But like, would it matter? You know, if we get 2 stars and 1 stars, that's what I'm trying to say. You know, like, yeah. It may matter if you really want the primo gems, you know, to get in the 3-star clear, right? From like 3, 6, or 9. But I mean, I just want to get past level 12. Like, yeah, I just like the main goal is just like surpass level 12 for fun. Like, really? It's still snowing for you guys? How come? Well, actually, no, it's still February, right? Like, yeah. How much is snowing for you guys? Because for us, it hasn't been snowing at all, like, thankfully. Because, you know, the winter storm has, like, already passed, during late January, I believe, right? So, like, yeah. I didn't need the snow day today. Wait, I didn't need the snow today, to be honest. Oh, so you weren't expecting it to be, like, much colder today compared to before, right? Because I'm assuming you got sick, like, just today. Or when you didn't like had enough blankets to like sleep, right? Like yeah. That kind of sucks because it's always like the unexpected times, you know, in which you get like the most sick, you know, which is like kind of important that you have to like look on the weather, you know, like daily just to make sure that you have enough blankies, you know, to like sleep with. But I mean, hopefully you feel better at least, you know, the next couple of days over here since I'm assuming you like just got sick, right? Like, yeah. Should we try or no? I feel like we can. Yeah, let's try to get 2 stars, I think. Because I feel like it's very possible that we can get 2 stars. And like the PMA, right? There were like 2 instances, you know, in which you got quite unlucky in that the PMA did like a really big boss attack. So like, yeah, we like ulted. We like whiffed our ult when it did the shield attacks both times. But yeah, I don't mind doing it again just because, you know, the first half was definitely pretty good, and I believe it is possible that we can get 2 stars instead of just 1. Because, you know, we were like so close against the second boss just now, but like we did really good again for the first half though. Like, yeah, and hopefully get a bit luckier too. Okay, Farina, Yulan, Shincho, Hutao, same ordering, because Yulan takes longer to charge compared to Shincho over here, right? But like, yeah.
Shower me with praise. Let the world come. Things are about to get dicey.
Okay.
Witness the power of Gwa. Rain outlines your fate. Higher, higher, hands on fire.
I kind of used that a bit too early, but it's okay. Yeah, I feel like that was a little bit too early. Because it was in midair, but it's whatever.
Strike a pose. Let my name echo in. I didn't have to listen. Here,
Oh, this is not good.
Leave you a verse. Rain outlines
Oh, I think I missed that as well. Which one? Which one? Which one? Which one? Which one? I don't know which one. It's this one. Okay.
Gotcha. Fiona, time to shine. Game's up. Fun's over. Witness the power of Gwa.
It's this one, right? Should be this one. Yep.
Time to go.
Oh, come on. Don't attack the wrong one. Dude! So, yeah, don't attack the wrong one. Okay, now... I don't know which one anymore, but it's this one.
Things are about to get dicey. Ring cutter.
Not the right order, but I mean, it's too late now. Okay, that was better. Yeah, that was much better. And a bit faster, since it didn't, you know, shield twice this time compared to the first time we did it, you know? Like, yeah, I feel like that was quicker overall. I didn't keep track of the time though, obviously, but it definitely felt a bit quicker, because it didn't, like, shield, it didn't recover this time, you know, from the wreckage over here just now, but like, yeah, so we can probably get 2 stars, well, maybe, hopefully we can get 2 stars this time, since, I feel like the first half we did, quite a bit better, you know, like, yeah. Okay, I guess, but we just make sure that we don't accidentally, only use the, tap animation skill for Shenhe over here, right? Like, yeah. So, yeah, just gotta make sure that we, hold attack with her this time compared to before, in which we accidentally tapped attack.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Cryo incarnate. My will embodied. Inazuma shines eternal. Illusion shattered. Sakura swirl.
And kinda wish I backed up, you know, and hit the other guy instead, but I mean, it's still okay.
Shine down.
Oh, I need to get in the Ring of Fire though.
Ordinance divine. Let's light it up. Torn to oblivion.
Okay.
There is no escape. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Oh my god, I riffed that. Well, like, it's okay, it's Bennett.
Take flight. Take your true form. Illusion shattered.
Try to get rid of the weaker guy, hopefully, but
Yes.
I mean, I do want to connect the dots.
Inazuma shines eternal. There is no escape.
Okay, we got one of them, right? Yeah, we got one of them. So,
Cryo incarnate.
we're doing
My
good.
will embodied.
And making less mistakes now.
My apologies.
We have Ring of Fire, but
Teamwork
yeah.
is dreamwork.
I just don't know if I want to use it, just because
Now
we have the Ayaka Raiden combo.
Take flight.
Okay.
Let's light it up. There is no escape. Everybody stand back. By
Ooh, this is perfect actually. We got both the
Remember.
rings together now.
My apologies. Sakura swirl. Inazuma shines eternal. Illusion shattered.
Strike them down!
Oh,
I'm going in. You'll regret. Take flight. Shine
I mean, this is fine. Just that I kind of wish the Shenhe ult
down. Let's light it up.
was the same time as the Shenhe, but
Torn to oblivion. Illusion shattered.
oh, okay, it's maybe a bit too fast. Oh, no stamina. Yikes, dude.
Let's
Okay.
light it up. Transfiguration. Teamwork is dreamwork. Why do they
Okay,
have
okay.
this? Shine down.
Okay.
Inazuma shines eternal. By ordinance divine.
I don't have the
Yes.
thing up.
Going in. My will embodied.
Oh my gosh, my mouse is not clicking. Like, okay, there we go. But yeah, my mouse wasn't clicking there earlier.
Torn to oblivion. Illusion shattered. Cryo incarnate. Adventure.
I wish I had both rings of fire, but it's okay.
Sakura swirl.
Elastic starlight!
Don't let him unleash the starlight, please. Oh, how do we? Dude, I thought we got rid of the starlight. Well, like, yeah. Thanks for the drinks, by the way, Cherry. But like, sorry that we didn't get past it this time, but welcome back to the stream. Like, okay, but dang, we did like much better than doing the first half, right? Compared to the first time we did it, but yeah, we didn't get rid of the starlight like soon enough compared to the first time we did it last time, right? So like, yeah. Thanks for jinxing me, by the way, again, Cherry. Hopefully having a great Sunday evening so far, or hopefully a nice Valentine's weekend, by the way. Yeah. Okay, let me lock in again, I guess. But yeah, I really thought that the starlight wanted to hit us this time, because the first time we did, you know, we were able to like interrupt him from doing the big starlight glaze, you know. Like yeah. Okay. I need a little bit of time to think to like recover my mind again per se. But yeah, Farina, Yulan, Chinchilla, Hu Tao. Try to go for the right PMA sub enemy, right? Hopefully it doesn't like recover from the ashes. And if so, then we should be good for the second half to try to get 2 stars again. Oh, two stars, you know, instead of 1 star. Or like yeah. I need to adjust my mouse pad. Yeah, because it's been off. But yeah.
Time to shine. Game's up. Fun is over. Witness the power of the one. Draw's over.
Unleash the starlight. Oh crap.
Strike a pose. Let the world come on. Here comes the catch. Gotcha.
Actually,
Ring cutter. No, my
we probably should have got hit that time, so Hu Tao will be better, but it's okay. Because, you know, Farina is already draining her health quite a bit, you know. Okay, which one? None of these ones. I thought I was using Yulan, but I wasn't. It's this one. Let's play this. Let's play this out, I guess. I just felt like it took a long time to like find the right one, you know. Like, yeah. But it might be okay still. Yeah. Ah, no. Okay, let's try again. Just because the second time we did it, you know, Hu Tao was able to finish it at the very last blow. And like, it took me longer overall to find the right one, you know, I think. So like, yeah. Oh, but we have Farina minions in which she can like, track which one it is, you know, I guess. But yeah, I just realized that her minions over here can like try to find the right one, you know. Okay, like, yeah, that's a good idea actually. Can probably just follow where the minions lead.
Let the world come alive. Things are about to get dicey. Quietly. Ring cutter. Rain outlines your face. Draw's over.
That should be it.
Let my name echo in song. Gotcha. Here.
We had ult. I didn't realize we had ult. Oh!
Know my sword.
Come on. Which one? We're using it for Yulan as well. It should be this one, right? Yep.
Witness the power of Gua.
We just ran away.
Know my sword. Time to go.
Oh, it just ran away. Which one? Where was it?
Here comes the catch. Let me read you a verse. Let my name echo in song.
Okay, that was pretty good. That's probably the best one by far. Like, and we have plenty of time before it starts to recover its shield and whatnot. So like, yeah, the third time was definitely the best, I think. Compared to the first two we did initially. So, yeah, that was pretty good. I think. Like, yeah. Okay, second half. It's the one that we should like struggle the most. So we'll take the one that we be a bit more careful, right-ish. But yeah, the first half was definitely by far the best attempt so far. Like, yeah. Okay, let me just. Sorry, let me just take a small breather over here. Well, like,
Everybody stand back. Do your master's bidding. Take your true form. Now you shall perish.
Ooh, can we connect them?
Take flight.
Unfortunately, we're away from the rings now, but I mean, at least this time we connected the Sakura, so it's better.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Ooh, connect the rings.
Ordinance divine.
We got Radiant ult. Radiant ult? Not ready? Okay. Yeah, now it's ready.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Ah!
I'm going in. Transfiguration. Adventure time. My apologies.
Unfortunately, the Shenhe is gone.
Cryo incarnate.
Hi, Em, welcome back.
There is no escape.
I see you're not asleep yet. We're like,
Sakura swirl.
Oh, I thought I had the thing up, but... Okay, we got rid of one of them, right? Okay.
Torn to oblivion. I'm going in.
Kinda wish I Bennett ulted first, but that's okay.
Shine down.
As long as it's,
Curse the darkness.
as long as it's not Ayaka, I guess, right?
Whirling
Dang, Shen. Okay. I was about to say, how is Shenhe not ready until just now?
Everybody stand back. Let's light it up. Do your master.
Connect the rings together.
Transfiguration.
Step in the ring of fire.
My apologies.
Curse the darkness.
Man, that's okay. I just need to connect the Sakura soul over here. Like,
Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down.
Ooh, we flinched him as well. Okay. Ooh, but he disappeared.
My will and body.
I stand against
Take
the
flight.
long night. And
Wait, I need.
the darkness.
I was supposed to say I need to get out of here. So like, whoopsies.
By ordinance divine.
The north.
Ouch.
You will regret this. Take your true form. Everybody stand back. Shoot. I can't.
Ooh, that's not good. Hopefully Bennett can still survive. Like, definitely.
Whirling snow.
Oh no, it disappeared again. Okay.
Transfiguration.
Oh, this guy. I just really need to save my stamina.
Against the long night.
Adventure time.
Curse the darkness.
Oh, thankfully he's
Light
alive.
it up.
Not ready.
My apologies. Off we go. Everybody stand back. Do your master's bidding. Take your true form.
Sakura still?
Sakura swirl. Whirling snow.
Oh, second form. I forgot. Okay.
Now you shall perish. Let's light it up.
Don't attack the wrong one, please. Huh?
Transfiguration. Let's light it up. Illusion shine.
Yikes.
Take flight.
Ah! Come on. Starlight? Nope. It's coming.
Everlasting
By
starlight.
ordinance divine.
Dispel
My will embodied. There is no.
No! Okay, yeah, okay. Ult, okay. Oh, okay. We did get 2-star. Wait, how did we not get 2-star? I thought, you know, we were doing good, much better this time compared to last time. But okay, whatever. Let's just surpass this, I guess. Like, but no, the first time we did it, you know, we were close to getting 2 stars. I'm pretty sure, right? Like, That's why I wanted to do it again. But I mean. Oh, never mind. It doesn't matter if we get. Okay, it doesn't matter just because I didn't realize there's like a third phase.
Your master's bidding.
Like, okay.
Let's light
Like,
it
I
up.
thought the first time we did it, you know,
everlasting starlight.
Going in.
Dispel the darkness.
No escape from fate.
wait, guys, if I lose Shenhe this battle, does she disappear throughout, Chamber 2 and Chamber 3 as well by chance or no? Because, we can still defeat him. Okay, so we have to retry. Okay, so like, yeah, I was supposed to say like I think we can still defeat him. It's just that if she like disappears, you know, for like both Chamber 2 and Chamber 3, then you know I obviously couldn't use her anymore. Like, yeah. That's okay. Welcome back, by the way, Em. I thought you were going to bed though. No, it's okay. Like, yeah, you know, happy to see you here again. Nonetheless, we're just doing Spiral Abyss right now. Yeah, we did 3 attempts so far on floor 12. So this will be a 4th one, but I didn't realize that the second boss, you know, has like 3 phases, you know, instead of just 2, because, you know, initially I thought it only had 2, in which that's the reason why I you know, want to do it again, you know, to get to like try to get 2 stars. That is like yeah. Oh, how's the new Animal Crossing update, by the way? I haven't gotten a chance to check it out yet, but it just came out like last week, right? I think. I mean, I can't show you my Animal Crossing Switch anymore because it's like within the living room, right? But yeah, I know it came out just recently, right? Like yeah, because it's like mid of February now. But like yeah. Welcome back, Ashley's. Welcome back to the stream. Yeah, sorry that your internet was out for a minute. We're just doing Spiral Abyss right now. Hopefully, the main goal is to at least surpass 412. I don't care about getting, you know, the stars, you know, but it would be nice to get 3 stars, I guess, for the little extra Primo Gems change. But I mean, the main goal is to just like surpass 412 because you know, we like challenges, and you know, haven't gotten past 412 in like a while, I guess, you know, like yeah, because the past 412 bosses, you know, the last one I remember was like the Lunar Crab, you know, which I obviously cannot do. So like yeah. These are my best characters built, or I feel like these are my best characters I can use per se, just because I mean I have a lot of characters, it's just yeah, they're not built. So like yeah, but the let me turn my headset off so I can like chat better. Yeah, the first half I have Farina, Yulan, Xingqiu, Hu Tao. It took me a while to like think what team to run for this, not gonna lie. Because you know the Pyro Flame thing is like the second half, right? So Hu Tao will struggle against it, especially, but at the same time the Cryo enemy is like at the third chamber. Second team I'm running you know, you just saw Shenhe, Bennett, Raiden, and Ayaka. So like yeah, Raiden I think will be important against the Sombrero cactus boss, because you know, Electro I feel like is the strongest against it, right? Like yeah. Yeah, so we had to reset, right? Because Shenhe fell down that time, but no, it's okay because we already lost, right? But yeah, I mean, I have all these characters, but only like 10% of my roster is built though. That's the thing. So like yeah, I think our overall best is still Farina, Yulan, Xingqiu, Hu Tao, Shenhe, Bennett, Yulan, and I mean Raiden, Ayaka, because you know, the power manifestation is a bit tricky, you know, to decide on you know, whether between using Ayaka or Hu Tao, but still you need to use Hu Tao because the Lee line disorder of the extra 75% charge attack that is. So like yeah. Excuse me. A lot of yeah. Longer stream than I thought it'd be. I can't believe yeah. It's been a bit long over here, but still yeah, and the Sombrero guy is Sombrero Cactus guy is generally the weakest against Electro, I'm pretty sure, right? So we will swap off with Raiden as our sub DPS to our main DPS, I guess, when we hit chamber 2 over here. But like yeah. But I mean, I was thinking about maybe using Klee, you know, because Klee is like also really built. But I mean, the thing is that she's the only character that has a Hex Ray buff, because I haven't done the other Hex Ray trials just yet, you know. So like yeah. It was okay. You had to like make the first hotel room beach. Oh really? So is it not much of an update as you think it is, or like are you like only just starting the very beginning of the new update recently? Like yeah, but yeah, I haven't looked at the new update at all yet, but I do know that Animal Crossing New Horizons, you know, is like my most played game, you know, on the Switch. So like yeah. Yeah, I know, but that requires a lot of work. So like yeah, that requires a lot of work, in which I am very discouraged of doing, of like having like to collect all the flowers, you know, on like all the regions, you know, and like you know, artifacts, I guess, too. No, artifacts is not that bad because, no, it is bad, but I mean, you just have to do the mains, right? So, I mean, that's a bit more involving compared to just like picking up flowers, you know, like over here or whatever, you know? And like, oh yeah, and like some of the bosses I've not done yet technically, so I don't really want to do that until I pass the Alken Crest, that is. So like, yeah, like the most recent boss fight I've actually done for the weekly, right, is the well, yeah, it's the Raiden Shogun one, but besides that one, it's the unresolved chess game, you know, for Interlude Act 2. But I mean, the main Alken Crest right now, you know, is a force to change over here. So like, yeah. Plus, we still need to unlock the chamber, you know. Sorry, the stupid mouse has been weird. But like, yeah, we still have to unlock the hidden chambers too for Lingju, not Lingju Pass, but the new ruins, I think. And we still have a lot of the Inazuma to do. So like, yeah, we still have a lot of Inazuma to do over here, and we have not, you know, done much of the Sarai Island at all yet. So like, yeah. Let's try again. I mean, we just, you know, we just got sort of unlucky, but I didn't realize that there's like a third phase still, you know, like, yeah. I mean, yeah, I mean, it's been working, you know, it's been working. Still so far, like, you know, it's been okay. Still so far, but like, obviously, no, Ayaka's still okay, right? Yeah, Ayaka's still okay, but obviously, you know, the meta character slash Mavike, you know. Well, maybe we can use Zibai, because Zibai, at least we've been building her, right? But I don't really have any other Luna characters to pay off with Zibai. Well, I do, but, like, not built. So, like, but yeah, we used to run in Hu Tao Arena, because our Mavika and Alikino are both, like, level 20. So, like, okay, let me try to do this again over here, okay? But, like, yeah. Ayaka's okay if you use Farina. I have a Scavier, but she's level 40 or level 20, I think. So like, the reason why I'm using Farina, Yulan, Shinsho with Hu Tao instead of Ayaka, just because that Pyro, you know, boss, I feel like will be extremely difficult if we don't run, you know, a lot of Hydro characters against it, because you know, Hu Tao is like our main DPS against the boss fight that time. So like, yeah, we have Raiden with Ayaka, you know, which can work because Electro and Fire, right? I would say, but no, generally speaking, you know, Shinsho, Yulan, Farina is still better with Ayaka. It's just that, you know, the enemies are like so swapped, you know, between Pyro and Cryo, that made us like decide for like really long time what is like the best optimal team, I guess, and the most balanced team, you know, for you know, both halves and whatnot. Like, yeah. Whew, okay. Nonetheless, let's try this again. I mean, yeah, let's try this again, but I guess at least now we know that the second boss, you know, has like 3 phases instead of, you know, just 2 that I initially thought over here. But like, yeah. But yeah, Hero, we cannot use Shenner anymore. Like, I know you don't play Genshin, but I mean, still, we Sunfish said that we cannot use Shenner, so that's why we decided to reset. Oh. I had no idea that it disappeared that fast for Hu Tao, but it's okay. Oh, this is bad timing. But no, it's okay. At least we're low HP now, which is nice. Show me the way, Farina. Okay. Thanks for the follow, by the way. Yeah, thanks for the follow, by the way, Sunshine. Like, Sunfish, sorry. Come on. Okay. My audio lag just now as well.
Witness the power. Let the world collide. Rain outlines your fate.
Oh no, please, can we get rid of him before he recovers? Okay, we did, but it felt like slightly longer compared to the previous time we did it, you know. So like, yeah. Wait, let me turn my headset off again so I can read. It's an elemental shield. Which one? The pyro enemy for chamber 2 or the enemies that we just did now? But which one? Like, yeah, it's an elemental shield, and Shincho is enough to take it out. You don't. Oh yeah, for the pyro enemy, right? And I suppose that is right. But then the thing is that I don't know if I want to switch Raiden off, because we have a kind of a difficult time fighting off against the cactus sombrero boss fight, right? So like, yeah, because I think the cactus sombrero boss is the weakest against, you know, Electro. So like, and right now we have Shinra, Bennett, Raiden, Ayaka. Unless we swap Shinra with Shincho instead, you know, well, like one of the other characters per se. Yeah, maybe we can swap our Shinra with you know, Farina / Yulan / Shincho. You know, if Shincho can just like get rid of the Pirate Elemental, right? But then I'm like really to figure out what to run in replacement with Shinra then. So like, yeah. I mean, yeah, for the first team, I mean, because we'll be missing one for Ayaka for Hu Tao team. Probably, yeah, we probably can. Do you prefer? Yeah, the thing is, I want to keep Raiden for the cactus boss fight. But Shinra we can probably swap her off, I think. Despite Shinra being really good with the Ayaka, I think, right? Like, yeah. Should we or no? Or should we still stick with Shinra, Bennett, Raiden, and Ayaka? But yeah, it did took us quite a long time, you know, or quite a bit to like decide what's the best optimal compatible teams, you know, for you know, both halves, because you know, like it like swaps off between Pyro and Cryo, you know, like yeah. No, there should be a lot there, right? Because Plano Cardia just came out last Thursday, right? Like, shouldn't there be a lot to watch since the new region just came out last Thursday, right? Like, yeah. But yeah, there should be quite a bit, at least I think, because you know 4.0 just came out last Thursday, right? So like, yeah, you know. Yeah, we can run someone else in replacement with Shenhe, you know, because Raiden I feel like it's really needed for the cactus boss fight. But I don't think we should swap off Raiden at all. Just specifically for, you know, Chamber 2 second half, that is. Like, yeah. I don't have Llama. I mean, I do have Llama, but level 20. I do have Llama, and Aino's level 1. Llama's level 20. Like, yeah. But, I mean, I do have them, but they're not built at all. So, like, that's why, the only Luna character I mean, we can run them, but, you know, it would be... We couldn't let them take, like, one hit at all, because they're, like, level 1 or, like, level 20. So, like, yeah. Yeah, I guss Starrail is generally less popular than Genshin, right? But still, no, Starrail, you know, had a brand new region update, so I thought there should be a lot of content out there, you know? Like, yeah. So, like, we can swap off Shenhe with someone, but Raiden I feel like we should keep. Bennett, obviously, for our healing, and same as... I feel like Bennett and Shenhe go really well together, though, because if you put both of the rings together, you know, then it's like a really nice pyro combination, you know? Like, yeah. But I think our only character we can, like, swap off, you know, is Raiden. I mean, not Raiden, but Shenhe. Because the cactus boss fight, we really need Electro. Yeah, I mean, but at the same time, I don't know who to pair off in replacement for one of the three, you know, for Team 1. Because we run Hu Tao, right? If you run Hu Tao, we can probably run Fisho, but Fisho is, not that powerful, not fully built, just because I haven't done Hexarray yet, and, She has like 2 artifacts, like, yeah. But let's try this again, I guess. I think this may be okay.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
I messed up already. I messed up already, but if we retry, then it's gonna fully reset us, right? So like, yeah.
By ordinance divine. Torn to oblivion. Illusion shattered. Sakura swirl. Yeah. Whirling snow.
Sakura Swirls is okay, but not as connected as before, I don't think, right?
Going in. Shine down. Transfiguration. My apologies. Take flight.
Okay. Oh.
Everybody stand back. Do
A little bit away now. It, like bounced away, but I mean, it's whatever.
There is no escape.
You can try to like get both buffs still.
Embrace the ice.
Okay, we got rid of one enemy, right? Yeah, we got rid of one enemy, so we don't have to like worry about the first one anymore. I thought he's still alive.
Down. Transfiguration. My apologies. Now you shall perish.
The light will
Main guy now. Yikes, dude. Oh, this is not good. Okay.
By ordinance divine. Take your true form. Illusion shattered.
This is not good.
against the long night. And
No, you don't. No, you don't. Well, like, and then starts to like attack us a lot. Well, like, yeah.
Going in.
No, you do not stand against the Long Knight. But nope, spoke too soon.
My will embody. Cryo incarnate. There is no escape. Teamwork is dreamwork. Light it up.
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness.
That's okay. Thankfully, you're at Bennett. Ring of Fire, like, still.
Illusion
I mean-
shattered. Take your true form. Whirling, torn to oblivion.
Oh, dude, it just disappeared right when we, whatever. But I kinda wish that it didn't disappear right when we ulted, you know?
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness.
There is no
Oh, we
escape.
just got him before the Long Night. But like, yeah.
Going in. Off we go. Inazuma
Okay,
shines
I don't think this
eternal.
would connect though, unfortunately.
Light it up. By ordinance divine. My will embody. My apologies.
Yikes.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Everlasting starlight.
Oh, this is not good. Oh, we survived. Okay.
To oblivion.
Thank you, Bennett. Well, like, I didn't really expect to survive that time, but I guess I'll take it.
I'm going in. Illusion shattered.
Oh, come on. I thought I had the, Hayar ready. Well, like, yeah.
Coming to art. Sumetsu. Let's light it up. There is no escape. My will embody.
Come on.
Everybody stand back. Let's live. Inazuma shines eternal.
Got him paralyzed, right? Got him paralyzed.
My apologies. Take flight.
Starlight. Dispel the
Shine.
Ooh, I mean,
Transfiguration.
I
Let's light it up.
wasn't quite sure if Raiden would survive that compared to Bennett, but I mean, luckily he did. Probably because of the Bennett Ring of Fire. Like, I like to say, really kept us alive.
By ordinance divine.
Like, oh, looks like Sakura still though, definitely.
Whirling snow.
But the ever-nicing starlight shall not defeat us. Well, like, okay.
Take flight. Let's light it up. Illusion shattered. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Okay. It's gonna go again though.
Starlight, dispel the dark.
Inazuma shines eternal. Shine
Ooh, we like Raiden all just in time. But like, no everlasting Starlight for you. But like, okay, you need to fall down now. But like, yeah, it's time to go to sleep. Everlasting Starlight, Lightkeeper. But like, wait, no, I think it's another phase after this actually. So it may not time to go. It may not be time to go to sleep just yet. So like,
Let's light it up.
oh yeah, there is. Okay,
There is no escape.
wrong person.
My apologies. By ordinance divine.
Sakura's releasing already.
Illusion shattered.
Starlight,
Whirling snow.
dispel the dark.
Kamisato art. Sumetsu.
Everlasting Starlight
Figuration.
has not dispelled us. Today, not today. Lightkeeper.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Better luck next time. Oh, okay.
Let's light it up. Take flight.
Uh-oh.
Do your master's bidding.
Oh my god, how many phases does this guy have? Well, like,
Whirling snow.
this guy,
Let's light it up.
like,
Illusion
has like a gajillion phases. Ooh,
torn to oblivion. In your dreams, take your true focus.
well, like,
Light it up.
yeah, how is he not, defeated yet? Well, like,
Embrace the ice.
okay, soon.
By ordinance divine. Everybody stand back. Why do they never minis at
Dude, no way! Like, wow, okay. The first time he did it Everlasting Starlight, it like did nothing to Bennett, right? But then like the very last time when we got him at like 1 HP, it did like a bajillion damage that time. But like, yeah. Oh, should I use Jane instead, I guess? Yeah, maybe we can. Like, yeah. Gina's, well, I don't know if she's like fully built though, because I haven't used her in quite a while, but I do know that she is definitely more built, you know, compared to like other my character, a lot of my other characters over here. But like, yeah. I don't know what VV, Cryo, and Sunfire and it's supposed to be though, but Jane, yeah, Jane, I definitely think that we can use. Wait, where is she though? I mean, let's just do this over here. But yeah, Jane, I think level 55 in the swords, so we have to swap that off with someone else, I guess. Like, yeah, like maybe, you know, Kasura, because we're not using him. So like, yeah, Bennett obviously still want to use, right? We have a 2-piece animal damage bonus now, but I mean, we can swap that off with a yeah, we can swap that off with a 4-piece, like, in a bit over here, but like, yeah. Oops, excuse me. Well, if we swap off, then it would be a 4-piece for Ridison. It's just that we kind of had to swap off a lot, you know, from doing the theater like January 31st, you know, like, yeah, the last day before it resetted. So like, yeah. Well, you know, I still don't think Jane will be better than Raiden. Cause, you know, like the main reason why I want to use Raiden specifically is just because of this guy over here. So like, yeah, otherwise we wouldn't be using Raiden at all, but since the Sombrero guy is here, then I feel like we have to like use Raiden as like our other main DPS against the battle-hardened Cactus Sombrero Mustachio boss guy. Like, yeah. Unless you think Jane can work against the Sombrero guy too, but no, I don't. The Sombrero guy is the weakest against Electra, right? So that's why we have Raiden over here. And like, Raiden can be like a main DPS since we have Engulfing Lightning on her as well. So like, yeah. No, we can. We can. It's just that we have to like be really careful against the first floor. I mean, we were really close that time as well. I didn't thought that the Everlasting Starlight will do like a gajillion damage to our Bennett that time, since the first time it like only did like maybe 1/3 damage against Ben at that time. So like, yeah, but no, second, we can definitely surpass the Chamber 1. It's just that I was a bit caught off guard towards the very last second over there, but like, yeah. Either way, yeah, we have probably to use Raiden still. And Shenhe. I mean, we can like probably swap off, you know, have a Hydro character alongside with the Yaku as well, right? Since he said the fire guy doesn't require that much Hydro elementals overall, but I mean, we're using Hu Tao as our main DPS, right, against the Pyro manifestation enemy here. So like, and like I kind of had to use Hu Tao because first half the active charge attack damage is increased by 70%, 75%, so it's the main, you know, Lee line order. But I mean, I think this is still fine right now, since Shenhe, you know, also goes really well with the Yaku nonetheless, I believe, right? So like, yeah. Plus the triple Hydra would be really nice against the Pyro guy, you know, but I mean, let's just do this again. I just wasn't expecting the everlasting Starlight would do like a humongous amount of damage during the very last time, because, you know, it didn't do that much damage the first time it attacked Benin, right? Like, yeah.
Shower me with praise. Let my name echo. Things are about to get dicey. Busted.
Okay.
Time to act. Let me
Oh, I should have ring coded initially first, but it's whatever.
Joss over.
No big deal. Just gotta get past and then he's good. Okay.
Time to shine. Here comes the catch. Quietly now. Rain cutter. Rain
Ooh, this is
outlines
perfect
your
timing for the rain cutter as well. Well, like, Oh no. Okay. Okay.
Let the world collide.
I mean, luckily Hu Tao is still alive, but like at 1 HP though. So like, yeah. There's this guy over here, right? Oh, unfortunately we didn't get the Yulon yet, but I mean,
Time to go.
it's whatever. Should be done, right? Oh, that's okay.
To get dicey. Busted. Let my name echo in song. Let me weave you a verse. Know my sword. Huh?
Okay, not too bad. Yeah, I felt like that was like overall much better than the yeah, that's a bit better than the previous attempt per se, but maybe slightly less than the third attempt, but still, it's like along lines as the third attempt, I guess you could say. But like, yeah. Okay. This time I have to like be careful about the everlasting Star Knight this time. At least towards the end, because I have a feeling that, you know, the longer the battle goes, you know, the more damage it does for the everlasting Star Knight just now, right? Otherwise, Brennan, I think, would have survived still. You know, like, yeah. But let's just try this again over here. Just gotta be careful towards the very end of the phase, you know, like, yeah. Okay.
Do your master's bidding. My will embody. Inazuma shines eternal.
Oh yeah, I need just my mouse pad as well, but yeah.
For a swirl. Take flight. My opponent. Shine down. Hooray.
Oh, I misclicked, but whatever.
Whirling
Come on, get in the ring of fire at least.
illusion shattered. Cryo incarnate. Take your true form.
Okay.
My apologies.
Get in the ring of ice this time, to say, but like,
Let's light it up. Shine down.
Ooh, it's not ready yet though. Okay, connect the dots. It's not that far as I thought it would be, but that's okay.
My opponent. Let's light
Ooh, hello there. Well, like, I wasn't expecting you to be right in front of us over here. Like,
By ordinance divine, transfiguration. Take
I
flight.
stand against the long night and curse the darkness.
no, you don't. Well, like, we shall stand against the long night and submerge the darkness. Like, okay, let me just like actually concentrate there. But like, yeah.
Take your true form.
Strike them down.
My apologies. Surrender.
Okay.
Do your master's bidding.
So to say, I know I flinched him, but I just wasn't quite sure if I made him jump too far from my swirl.
Transfiguration. Inazuma shines eternal.
Okay.
Take flight. Off we go.
Not ready.
Shine down.
Oh.
Teamwork is
This is
dreamwork.
perfect, but
You will regret this.
I mean,
Cryo incarnate. My will and body. Let's light it up.
we have okay. So to say, do we say Raiden? But yeah, we do.
Now you shall perish. Illusion shattered.
Oh,
Going in.
come on.
There is no escape.
I need to be careful then.
By ordinance divine. Transfiguration. Let's light
No,
it up.
oh, so to say, no ring of fire.
Illusion shattered.
Starlight. Dispel
Inazuma shines eternal.
Ooh, that was good timing. Okay.
There is no escape.
Let's ult
Do your master's
for
bidding.
both
My
for
will and
connecting
body.
the two rings together.
Surrender.
Hopefully, okay, that connected.
Take flight. Now you shall perish. Shine down.
Everlasting starlight. Oh, okay. Everlasting starlight shall not triumph this time. Hopefully. Oh, there he is. Oh, never mind.
Illusion shattered. Take your true form. Growing snow. Let's light it up.
starlight. Dispel the dark.
Inazuma shines eternal. Teamwork is
Yay, we did not get dispelled this time. Well, like,
Let's light it up. Shine down. My apologies.
Sakura still?
Sakura swirl. Take flight. Everybody stand back. My
I really need to adjust my mouse pad. Well, like,
Do your master's bidding.
Ooh.
Torn to oblivion.
Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good. Okay. We do need to survive.
My apologies.
No, dude, Ayaka needs to stop attacking the little guys. But like, Oh, no everlasting Star Knight for you. But like, Oh my gosh.
Everybody stand back. Let's. Inazuma shines eternal.
Hey, we did it! Okay. But like, wait, I need to like complete this puzzle though, because you know, I've been streaming for like 5 hours now, but like, yeah, took us the first time to jump over here and whatnot, but like, yeah, we has gotten past the everlasting starlight, throughout the Abyss Order just now. But like, oh, we got 1 star as well. Okay, I wasn't expecting the 1 star over here, but I mean, I'll take it. Like, I thought it would be 0 stars at the very end of the day. But like, yeah. Alright, elemental skill will be our chosen one over here, I think. But our Hu Tao is low HP. But that's okay, because we want her to be low to HP. But maybe not okay if she doesn't have ult though, you know. So like, yeah. I'm surprised that he didn't do the big everlasting Star Knight, but no, I think we just defeated it right when we used all our ults with Raiden and like, you know, Ayaka and stuff like that. Well, like, yeah. Hey, my contacts are being a little bit dry. Oh yeah, let me adjust my mouse pad first, because, you know, my mouse pad was like falling apart earlier over here. Like, yeah. Okay. I forgot what enemies are over here though, unfortunately, but Either way, I don't think no, it's not the sombrero guy, right? Yeah, it's not the sombrero. Oh, it's the pyro manifestation boss. Yeah, but that's like not until the second half, right? Second phase. So at least for now, we can like sort of relax for the time being. But like, yeah. Oh yeah, okay, it's this guy that I thought we need plunging, but yeah, we don't.
Rain outlines your fate.
Oh!
Let the world collide.
And okay, at least I know who the enemy is now, but I switched to Elan, you know, and I thought she was ready, you know? Or like, I thought she can like sprint again, like, yeah.
Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha. Let me weave you a verse.
Oh, thankfully I hit that, I guess. Ouch.
Time to shine. Game's up. Fun's over.
Okay.
Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate.
Oh, the okay, the pyro manifestation is coming really. Yeah, there he is. Got rid of our stuff, but that's okay. Oh no. Come on.
No, my sword.
Yeah, go for Rena. But like, how do we not have Missplitter yet? Oh, there we go. Now we do.
Witness the power for what? Busted.
Oh, we have both actually now.
Here comes
Ooh, this is the perfect time to attack.
let my name echo in song.
Perfect. Please have Hu Tao ult soon. If not, then we may be in trouble. Okay. Marina. Nope.
Let me
Come on.
weave you a verse.
Okay. Marina.
Shower me with praise. Time to shine.
Hu Tao ult.
Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now.
Yee! Like, uh-oh. It recharged the shield at the very last second. Please. Okay. Oh.
Gotcha. No, my sword. Ring
Come on.
cutter.
Yoo-hoo!
Let the world collide. Here comes the catch.
Okay.
Rain outlines your fate.
Oh my god, he like spawned. Oh wait. Oh, there's a third one? I thought there's like only two. Like, shoot. I mean that's okay, I guess, but I thought there's like only two enemies. Like one, yeah, one of each.
Time to act.
Yikes.
Rain outlines your quietly now.
Okay.
Game's up. Fun's over.
The minions,
Power
the minions are up, but I mean, thing is that we have to like recharge soon again.
Shower me with praise.
Please don't attack. Thank you for not attacking. Your cooperation is very appreciated. Well, like, okay, I'm just gonna attack Sindo.
Things are about to get dicey.
Oh, come on, you just got rid of our ult just now. How rude. Well, like, okay, let me get rid of out of here though.
Quietly now. Busted. I didn't feel
Yikes, dude.
Here comes the catch.
I think it's okay. It's paralyzed. It's paralyzed now.
Let me weave you a verse. Rain
Our time to strike. Our time to strike. Please be gone. From the everlasting moonlight. Well, like, yeah. Okay, that was really close. Oh, but dude, when Chamber 3 comes around, then we're gonna have to be really careful as well, because, you know, HP carries over towards, yeah, Chamber 3, I forgot. So, like, yeah. Okay, at least we got past it, you know? Yeah, the pyro manifestation was, like, the main concern, I guess, but now it's the, oh god, now it's the Sombrero, cactus boss fight, so. Okay, we're probably going to use Raiden as a main DPS this time. just because, you know, we have to get rid of the magical hats and whatnot. So like, yeah. Let's use Ayaka though, obviously, but you know, Raiden probably be stronger against the some bearers, you know. But like,
Off we go. Take your truthful, shine down. I'm going in. Let's light it up.
oh crap, which one it is? I think it's this one, dude. Okay, thank you for going back to the Ring of Fire, I guess. But like, but
There is no escape.
you know, it's kind of trying to figure out which one it was.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Wait, I seem to use Ayaka though. Like, Wait, I don't know if it's the right one or not. Wait, I cannot tell if it's the right one.
Illusion shattered.
Wait, no, it is, right?
Light it
I think
up.
it is, but it's hard to tell whether it's the right one or not.
Whirling snow.
Okay, this is definitely not the right one. It's probably this one, right?
Going in. Let's light it up.
Oh, yeah, it is. Okay. We're not doing much. Oh, wait, I didn't realize it exploded that fast as well. But like, okay. We kind of have to time our ults then, if that's the case, but I didn't realize that it was in the right hat at first, I guess, but like still. Because they all looked the same. They all look the same. Maybe we could have used chlorine instead, but I mean, I don't know if it really make much of a difference. Oh wait, now I kind of wish that we used Yulan or Shincho and probably Raiden per se, but it's okay. At least now we know, and it's a bit too late now because we're like at Chamber 2 now, you know. Like, yeah. Okay, let's try again, but we do have to be careful against this boss fight still, because you know, we barely survive with Shincho and Hu Tao, I think. Like, yeah.
Strike a pose. Witness the power of Guhua. Know my sword.
I meant to use Yulan, but yeah, because Yulan has lower energy.
Game's up. Fun's over. Quietly now. Let me weave you a verse. Time to shine. Cross over.
That's okay for attacking us, because it actually helps us. Okay,
Things are about to get dicey. Busted.
ooh,
The power of Guhua.
okay. I'm not fully ready, but
Know my
I mean, that's okay.
Quietly now.
Oh, we got it. Okay, good. I thought... I just missed the swap. Oh wait, actually I might need to like, you know, maybe not use Hu Tao.
Busted. No.
Okay, that's not good.
Here comes the catch. Quietly now. Rain cutter.
I think it's down, right? Yeah, it should be down, but we have Farina ult.
Time to shine.
One more? One more? One more?
Gotcha.
Please?
My sword.
Thought that'd be it.
Game's up. Fun's over. Strike a pose. Let my name echo in song.
Okay, now it's it. Yeah, okay. Now it's it.
Busted.
Dude, I just was about to Hu Tao ult, but it's okay. Well, maybe it's not okay, because we need to heal.
Time to act. Rain outlines your.
Get me out of here. Ooh. Thought I had the thing ready. Oh. Wait, are we using... Oh, it's okay, I guess, but... I was going to say, do we have Rain Cutter at all or no? But it was hard to tell. Okay, thank gosh that's like only the first half though. Like, yeah, because... You know, for the second half it would be a bit of a bigger issue. I like to say. Sorry. Sorry that I wasn't keeping too track of Hu Tao, but at the same time she was doing much better, you know, when she's like one like red bar, you know, compared to green bar, but yeah. Okay, let's try again, but I know this time we can definitely surpass it over here. and whatnot, like how we did the first time, per se. But like, yeah.
Strike a pop. Here comes the catch. Gotcha. Witness the power of Gua. Know my sword.
Farina ult.
Time to shine. Time to go.
Oh, I think Farina got hit that time as well, but I mean, what can you do? That should be the last one.
Things are about to get dicey. Busted. Ring cutter. Yoo-hoo.
Oh, don't get rid of our ult this time. Yep. Yay. Wait. Whoopsies. Try not to get crossword puzzled over here, but like, But I do want to try to like. Okay, now we got it. Because thankfully the Farina minions took care of that. Oh, that was a bit careless, not gonna lie.
Witness the power of Gua. Game's up. Fun's over.
Is he gonna do the laser beam move now? I think he should soon, but oh, come on.
Shower me with praise. Time to shine. Know my sword.
Okay.
Let me weave you a verse. Here comes the catch.
Ah. Oh. No, it's paralyzed now, right? Okay, so we don't necessarily need to ult, but nah, we probably should have. Ah! The crossword puzzle is coming back again.
Busted.
One more.
Outlines your
Thank you.
fate.
Minions. Laser beam. Okay.
Body and mind.
Unfortunately, we don't have neither Miss Splitter nor the other thing. But now we do.
Witness the power of Gua.
Farina ult, please.
Things are about to get dicey. Quietly.
Thank you.
Let my name echo in song.
Okay, there we go. One more? Yep, one more. Crossword puzzle. Oh, that kind of hurts. Okay. Laser beam. Okay.
Ring cutter.
Cutter, but I kind of need a heal. Okay. No, it's paralyzed now. It's paralyzed now, so we're okay. Laser beam! Laser beam! Just barely got past it. Well, like,
Strike a pose. Time to shine. Body and witness the
Ooh,
power
I
of Gua. Know my sword.
didn't mean to. Ooh, we got ult. You know, I need an ult actually, because I need an ult. Just to be... Okay, there we go. Okay, we got it. Yay, we did it! Hero! Well, like, but that's like only the first half though, you know? So like, yeah, okay. Okay, I mean, that was... I know we got past the first time, right? But that was still obviously quite hard. But I believe we definitely did best the third time. Since, I don't believe Shincho, nor Farina, nor Yelan are like red bar HP now, you know? So like, yeah, compared to the first time we did it. Okay, some bear time. With the hat, with the magical hats and the hat and the cat. But like, yeah. Okay, I actually have to really lock in for this one just because, you know, yeah, just because we really need to like keep a sharp eye out from the sombrero hat. Like, yeah. Yeah, I can. Like, I can just use the Farina heal, but I mean, we got past without the Farina heal, you know, in the first time. And technically, I think Shincho can heal like a little bit as well when he uses his ult, Rain Cutter too, you know, like, yeah, but generally, I try not to use Farina heal, even though we kind of need to sometime, since, you know, the less HP Hu Tao has, the stronger she gets. And like, obviously, if you don't use the Farina, regular form, then you don't really drain HP anymore, right, for your other characters. So like, yeah, so it's like harder for Hu Tao to become like, you know, red bar than if we use her healing form. But I mean, we got past it the first time, so I know for sure we can like get past it without a healer the second or third time, you know, like, yeah. But yeah, it's technically safer and generally better, but Hu Tao can like also heal herself when she ults. It's, you know, kind of like how Raincoat does a little bit too. Like, yeah. Okay. Sombrero again, right? Hopefully we get Bennett a lot faster with Raiden, but I guess we have to find out, you know, like, yeah. I need to like stop crossing my legs here, like, cause, yeah, being too relaxed.
My apologies. There is no escape.
Okay, I really don't.
Everybody stand back. Let's.
It should be this one, right? Yeah, it should be this one. Wait, actually, I don't know if we can do it or not, but we will see. But I really don't know if we can even actually do it, because Raiden's probably not enough, you know? Unless we ult at the right time. Oh my god, it like swapped hats as well just now. Like, oh yeah. Raiden. Okay, I think we can do it. Like, even though we used Raiden, right? It like barely did anything against the Sombrero boss fight over here. So like, yeah. Yeah, I don't think we can do it, honestly, because, you know, even using Raiden as a main DPS, right? It barely. No, but the shield. No, we need to get rid of the shield though, right? In order to like paralyze it. Otherwise, it's gonna do the big tada move, you know, that like explodes towards us. Unless we try to avoid the tada move, you know, like, yeah. But I don't know if you can do it or not. I guess I can try again over here. But like, you know, I don't really have high hopes anymore. So like, yeah. I mean, yeah, it is challenging, because you have to like keep a track of like what hat it is, and I believe Electro is still the best against it, right? But technically, Lunar is overall the most effective against the Sombrero hats. I'm pretty sure, right? Like, yeah. But we may not we may not be able to do it just because Raiden, you know. Even though we use her as a main DPS, right? It didn't really drain that much of the Sombrero shield that time. So like, yeah, despite, you know, attacking the right hat, I think. Like, yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's the state it is. Same as Starro, you know? Like, you know, same as Starro, I'm pretty sure as well, right? Like, as more regions go and like more enemies release, then you have to like figure out, you know, different game mechanics as well to learn. But Genshin, I generally feel like I did like learn a bit more than Star Rail, since Star Rail, you know, it's a bit more easier to understand and generally less complicated, I think, right? Like, yeah. I think Star Rail is generally less complicated for game mechanics than Genshin. Because, you know, Genshin, really had to like juggle around like quite a bit, especially nowadays, you know, like, yeah, it's not like simpler times in which, you know, freeze, electropyro, and like the other basic stuff for like, you know, the main things and whatnot. But like, yeah, yeah, we have like Lunar Moon now, so, you know, Nefer. You had to like use the 3 moons. So like, and Bond of Life is in Fontaine. The Nodcry thing, I forgot what it's called. Like, I don't know what it's called, but I know the Nodcry extra bar like means a lot too, you know. Like, yeah. No, they still are, right? Like, I think they still are in Star Rail. Maybe not as a. No, I don't know if they are or not. Like, no, I'm pretty sure they still are, because, you know, each enemy has its own weakness, you know, and like own resistance. Like the Cocolia boss fight, you know, you probably shouldn't use Hurter against it, right? Because it's resistance to ice. But like the Cocolia, I mean, but like lightning can be good against Cocolia boss fight, I'm pretty sure, right? So like, yeah. And no, you're probably right that elemental reactions don't matter as much in Star compared to Genshin, but I feel like they still do in its own different ways, you know. At least I'm pretty sure, because you know they're like still actually important, you know, to like providing the most weakness, like you know Firefly break teams and whatnot. So like yeah, it's mostly fire characters, but you also have like Run Mei, I guess, too. That could be true. Yeah, like the names, I guess, you know, like Hyper Bloom, Overlord, Freeze and Melt, you know, like you said, that could be true. I guess, but no, I feel like Elementals still kind of matter Star Wars still, just because, I don't know, when doing pure fiction and normally arbitration and all that stuff, you know, I feel like I had to like build my teams around certain elemental combinations and whatnot, like, yeah. But oh yeah, they have break effect too in Star Wars compared to Genshin, in which it almost like crit rate and crit damage, right? So like, that's yeah, that's true. But the shield break usually have like multiple elements instead of just one, you know. So you do kind of have to mix up your elemental to make the most use against the break shield, I guess, right? Like, yeah. But no, I think you're right that they don't have as much elemental reactions mechanics compared to Genshin. Otherwise, there'll be like names for those kind of different elemental reactions, right? So like yeah, elemental reactions like Hyper Bloom, you know, Freeze, Melt, Overload, as you mentioned earlier over here. But yeah. Okay, this one we can definitely pass, right? Like how we did the first and third attempt. The other half, I would probably give it one more try. If not, then yeah, then it's like impossible to pass, I'm pretty sure. So like, it's probably because we really need the lunar damage, right? Yeah, we like really need the lunar damage. Even though Electro is also kind of good against the Sombrero hats, but not good enough, you know, especially with our rating over here. But like, yeah, Hydro plus Dendro is, yeah, plus Electro Hyper Bloom. Samara Bloom is the most confusing. I like to say when it comes to reactions, because it's like more than two, you know, compared to like, you know, Freeze is like Hydro Cryo, right? Melt, it's like Pyro, a little bit of Hydro, right? Because he needed to freeze the enemies. Overlord, you know, I believe it's Pyro Electro, but like, no, yeah, the Bloom is like probably the most confusing though, I think. Like out of, I mean, I still don't really know what Hyper Bloom is off the top of my head, because, you know, I don't really use Dendro that much, so like, yeah, because I don't have many Dendro characters built. Okay, let me just try this again, but yeah, Star Wars is generally easier on elemental learning compared to Genshin, I think. And plus, they don't have like official names, right, for type reactions, you know, like lightning, fire, imaginary, right, water, hydro, fire, but like, I accidentally switched to Shincho. Well, like, okay, let me, Star Wars is just the same element on the botany. No, not exactly, because some enemies are like, have multiple elementals, right? Yeah. Or maybe some enemies can change elementals, like for second phase to third phase battle. I'm not too sure if that's the case or not, but you know, the first anomaly arbitration boss, I believe he kind of changes elementals, but not exactly changes types, but he sort of does, you know? Well, like, Yeah, I guess maybe a few enemies kind of change reactions or change elemental reactions during second or third phase, you know, unless I'm wrong. But like yeah, Star Wars has a lot more paths though compared to Genshin. Like Genshin, you know, there's like mainly three: a main DPS, sub DPS, and support. So yeah, path of relation, remembrance, harmony. Yeah, it's like a lot, way more compared to Genshin over here. Like yeah, and there's like only 4 types of weapons. I'm pretty sure, right? 4 or 5: sword, bow, polearm, claymore. 5 or 6, right? Or 4 or 5. But yeah, the different paths definitely adds quite the complication. Like for, you know, fighting off against enemies and whatnot. Like yeah. Let us try again.
Game's up. Fun's over. Gotcha.
But I don't think we can do the Sombrero boss fight anymore. But first things first, let's get rid of the Pyro enemy first.
Things are about to get dicey.
We're doing really good, by the way, I think. Yeah, we're doing really good, that's to my surprise. Like, we already got rid of the first enemy much faster than I thought, you know? Like, yeah, ooh. I mean, that's okay, it's just that we kind of had to get away this time.
Quietly now.
Okay.
Time to shine. Here comes the catch.
I know good dash, right? Yep.
Let me weave you a burst. Rain outlines.
Laser beam. I think we just ulted right when he took our elemental off. Like our ult off, I mean. Yikes. Yeah, run away!
My name echoing song. Game's up. Fun's over. Quietly now. Rain cutter.
Yeah, we're doing good so far, but we just have to be careful. Oh, unfortunately, he recovered the shields though, so like... Yikes, dude.
Busted. Strike a pop.
Strike a pose! Oh, got hit that time? I didn't know that. Well, like, otherwise I would have ran away. Oh wait, I don't think this guy's doing anything because we're using... Like, Hu Tao only does, yeah, damage when he's like paralyzed, I'm pretty sure, like stunned. Oh, come on, you just had to get rid of Farina ult.
Quietly now.
Like,
Rain outlines your fate. Take it easy.
Laser beam.
Shower me with body and rain cutter.
It's paralyzed. Oh, we have Yulan ult now, but I mean, it's too late, I guess. Since we're already dedicated with Hu Tao. Oh!
Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha.
Oh!
Strike a pose.
This is perfect timing!
No, my sword.
Please don't give it our ult. No, it did! Oh, yeah, I didn't realize it did the, move so soon. Okay, now we're in trouble, actually. We're in a bit of a pickle now. Unless you get him really... Unless we get rid of him, like, really fast, that is. But we are in quite a bit of a pickle since we didn't heal.
Witness the power of Gua.
Oh, thank gosh, we got past. Okay. Because I, didn't ult and healed Hu Tao that time. Well, like, yeah. Okay, let me turn my headset off for a bit. But like, yeah. But yeah, the different paths added complications, you know, because obviously Hunt's character is much different from like Erudition, you know, and like Destruction. And Destruction is similar to Erudition, I guess you could say, but no, Erudition it still feels different just because, you know, Erudition characters they usually do like follow-up attacks and whatnot, and I don't believe they provide as much AoE compared to destruction. Unless it's the other way around. But like, yeah. Oh really? I don't know anything about Wooden Waves at all, thankfully. So I don't have to like worry about, you know, learning what Wooden Waves is supposed to be, you know? Like, yeah, same as Arknights, because, you know, I don't like anime. Yeah, so like, yeah. Thanks for the follow, by the way, OMG 33. Hopefully having a good day so far. But yeah, thanks again for the follow. Also, hello, Pocky, Pokey Pig. Sorry, sorry. How are you doing today? Hopefully having a great Monday so far as well, by the way, Pocky. But yeah, nonetheless, yeah, how's your weekend been? Hopefully you had a nice Valentine's weekend. But like, yeah, welcome in. Oh, was it actually Porky or Pocky? Like Pocky as in like the snacks, or wait, is it Pocky or no? I forgot. But it's like the snacks in which you have like sticks, and it's like you can either choose between like strawberry, chocolate, or Oreos, I think. Like, yeah. Hey, so you do know Looney Tunes, right? But like, what's up, Doc? But like, yeah. Oh, Pokey. Okay. Like, Pokemon, I guess, then. Okay, I'll call you by Pokey then, instead of Pocky. Wait, is it? No, it's Pocky, right? Because I never said Pokey initially, so I'm assuming it's Pocky then, right? Like, yeah. Oh, wait, so it is Pokey? Okay. No, okay, I'll call you by, I want to call you, like, no, you gotta respect your name, okay? Like, come on, you gotta have some, like, self-esteem or, like, self-respect for your name, because, I mean, I know I called Liz by Ivy before, right? But, nah, I still gotta respect your name. Like, yeah. Because, you know, it's your first time here, right? And, obviously I'm not making a good first impression so far. So, like, yeah. Okay, I'll just call you by Pokey now. Or, yeah, Pocky sounds a bit easier to read than Pokey for P-O-K-Y, right? But, well, like, I'll try to remember, and I'll remember by calling you Pokey, because, you know, I remember calling Liv by Izzy, you know, quite a lot of times before, you know. So, like, yeah. Oh, okay, it's not your first time here. Okay, I thought it was your first time, because it's my first time seeing your name, you know, in the chat just now. But welcome back to the stream. Like, yeah, I'll just call you by Pokey then. Like, yeah, because that's your name. Okay, I mean, this is probably gonna be the last attempt because, you know, Shenhe, Bennett, Raiden, Shogun, Yaker. I still don't know if we can like really get rid of these sombrero hats, just because lunar reaction may be a lot stronger. Like, obviously. So like, yeah, plus, oh yeah, plus the lunar reaction is, you know, the blessing of the moon for the second team. So yeah, I don't know if we can pass it at all, but I know that I used to be able to pass it, you know, with Raiden Shogun as our main DPS over here. So like, yeah, like even without a lunar reaction at all, because I don't have any lunar characters built. But like, no, you'll be fine. Plus, it's like early, dude. It's like early, because, you know, Yao Guan's beta just came out like a few days ago, right? So you'll be fine. I mean, if you keep on saying that, then you'll be less fine. But I mean, if you just like be patient, you know, and like, I guess put a bit more thinking, you know, / planning for pulling Sparksy second half, then I feel like you have less of a chance of getting Blade again. So like, yeah, or, you know, getting like a different 5-star instead. But yeah, you should be okay, especially since the banner isn't out for like quite a while though, right? Like, yeah, compared to Genshin, you know, like Seabai's new Violet banner ends within like a little bit over a week over here. But like, oh yeah. Alright. Okay.
Let's light it up. Transfiguration. There is no escape.
Hat. Wait, it should be this one, right? Oop.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Oh, we don't have.
Illusion shattered.
So let's say we don't have Shanna. Oh,
Take your true form. Cryo incarnate.
it's gonna move again, isn't it?
Everybody
Because
stand back.
it usually does move after the first time.
Now you shall perish. There is no escape.
Yeah, I really don't think this is possible.
Take flight.
Oh crap! We just went back
Let's
over here.
light it up.
Unless we ult at the right time. Wait, I need to get away in case it does a tada. Which is gonna do the tada soon, right?
My curse.
Oh, dude, it did a tada like so far away though. Okay, like, wait, can we jump over the tada or no? Like, can we jump over the tada attack that he does? Because if you can, then I feel like we have a chance. But if you cannot, then, you know, then it's a GG. So like, yeah. Wait, are you playing Star right now or Pokemon? Well, like, wait, what are you playing right now? Pokey? Well, like, yeah. I mean, it looks like you can, but I just don't know if we can, though. I mean, it looks like we can. But looks can be deceiving, you know, as they always say. So, like, yeah. Oh, really? Oh, nice. How long have you played Star Rail so far? Hero plays quite a bit of Star Rail. As, I obviously know, you know. So, like, yeah. And, like, was sort of surprised, or, like, slightly underwhelmed that I'm streaming Genshin compared to Star Rail today, just because he was like, Genshin? You know, wait, where did the Star Rail stream go? But, like, yeah. No, but we streamed Star Rail quite a bit, though, you know, because Playing Accordia was about to come out, and, you know, how much have we streamed Star Rail so far, just out of curiosity? Let me take a look over here, but like, yeah, last time we did Pure Fiction, right? Like 2 days ago. 3 days ago was the Honkai Star Rail 4.0 update. 7 days ago, we did the events, you know. 8 days ago, we did Anomaly Arbitration. 9 days ago, we did the, looking at the live stream, right? For the version 4.0. No Aha at, whatever. No Aha at full moon. So like, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 streams have been Star Rail before. Like, yeah. Even though the one previous of that was, Z-By Day. Like, yeah. Really? How much have you done playing Accordia so far? I've done nothing in playing Accordia. Like, I've done nothing in playing Accordia except, using the new characters, I guess, like Yao Guan. But I did do Pure Fiction, last time. Like, yeah, but at the same time, I'm also, like, really far behind in Star Rail because I haven't, you know, done Penokuni at all yet. Like, well, except for the very first missions. Like, yeah. Story-wise in Star Rail, the last thing we did was one of the ward quests within the overworld, which I still want to do, even though we do have to deal with beep 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 findy. So like, yeah. No, I know, Hero. I know that you definitely like Star Rail over Genshin, but also got to keep in mind that I do like both games quite equally together, you know. So like, yeah. At least I'm not streaming other games, you know, besides Star Rail and Genshin, because, you know, the games I like to play off stream, you know, Call of Duty, you know, I played quite a bit till 6 AM yesterday, right? Like during my break, you know. Yeah, I do like to play racing games as well, and Forza Horizon 6 is like sort of around the corner too, you know, so so like, yeah. Yeah, racing games and like shooting games, I guess, are the other games I like to play off stream per se, but generally I don't really play them much anymore, or try not to play that much, because I've been grinding on streaming for quite a bit lately, right? So like, yeah. Like usually when I'm not streaming, I try to use my time wisely to like edit videos and stuff like that, which takes a lot longer than you guys, than like most of you guys would maybe think, unless you guys also know the feeling of like having to edit videos too, you know. Like, yeah. Really? Have you still been playing regularly ever since the start? I didn't play it during the start though, because I was like in my Valorant phase back then still, you know? Like, I was like addicted to comp, you know? But I started playing, yeah, I started playing Starro during the middle of Silverf Banner. The first one, right? And like, I've been playing every day since then. But I'm also like really far behind in Starro too though. Like, yeah. But hey, at least I'm not as far behind as I'm in Genshin over here, you know? Because the quest log in Starro is nearly not as long compared to Genshin, you know? And like, I mean, we are like, how many regions behind? Okay, in Genshin, we are like 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4 regions behind if you count like the main Arcan quest, right? And like disregard the side quests and stuff like that in the character story quests and too. Starro, we are at the very beginning of Penukane. We done like 2 missions, right? When you meet Misha for the very first time and go to the city, but never explore the city at all yet. Yeah, so Penukane and Ampharos are the 2 main trailblazing regions that I haven't done at all yet, since, you know, Planar Cardia is technically the newest one we have right now. But like, yeah. But yeah, no, Genshin are like so far behind, which sucks. It sucks, but at the same time, you know, I don't really mind too much, just because, you know, obviously you want to take your time when doing the story and whatnot, because that's the way you can enjoy the most, you know, like, yeah. Pure Fiction resets in like 1 hour, and oh yeah, I did it last stream, so like, yeah, but it does reset within 1 hour over here for me too, you know, like, yeah. But Pure Fiction this season, I don't feel like it's that hard, because we were able to like surpass, you know, both level 3 and level 4 within like only 1 attempt. So like, and like, even though we had Dita Lear accidentally as part of our Herta team, you know, because I remember using Herta, Jade, Dita Lear accidentally, and Sparkle, I believe, we were still able to get past level 3. Like, yeah. Hello, Sonics. Welcome back. Welcome back to the stream. How's your day been today? Hopefully you had a great weekend, by the way. Cyrene Lover, right? Was that your nickname, right? But you like just changed it just today, right? I'm guessing. But yeah, welcome back to the stream. How's your weekend been? Well, how's the rest of your weekend been, Cynex? But like, yeah. Did you make sure to do Pure Fiction as well? Because it ends within the next hour over here. But no, I'm pretty sure you did, right? Because you watched us. No, I don't know. I don't know if you're here Friday or not, but yeah, Pure Fiction resets within the next hour over here. We're like, but yeah, I don't think you should have like much issue with Pure Fiction, just because, you know, I was able to do it within like only 1 attempt, and like one of the teams was like accidentally like the delay with Herta, you know. So like, yeah. No, you're right, Hero. It's Friday, not Thursday, because Saturday was the day that I didn't stream and played COD. Like how I messaged you in game, or like how you said that when's the stream, you know. But I changed my mind the very last second that, you know, I'll be taking the day off yesterday because my stomach was still hurting. But Thursday was the day that, you know, Planar Cardia initially came out. So like, yeah. But yeah, Thursday, Friday we streamed Starlight. Like, yeah. Oh god, sorry. It's like almost 2 AM over here. We're like, got Yao Guan. Nice, congrats. Congrats, Pokey, on getting Yao Guan in the signature. Yeah, how did your post go overall? Well, like, yeah. Ooh, your signature like was really good, right? Like 3 petty. But how did your Yao Guan pose go too? But like, yeah, congrats on getting both Yao Guan and her light cone, Pokey. Those are like really big achievements just now. But like, yeah, especially the light cone, you managed to get her at just 3 pity. I know that Carnage, you know, he also got Yaguan. Okay, I'm making Hero 67 feel bad now. Well, like, yeah, like I'm making him feel bad now because I know that it took him a while to get Yaguan right. But Carnage also yeah, sorry, you probably don't want to listen to this at least for the next few seconds, right? But yeah, Carnage also got oh, but he didn't pull on Yaguan banner though. Like, yeah, he pulled on Everknight's banner instead. I just remembered now. Yeah, he pulled on Everknight's banner and like it only took him to like 12 pity. So like yeah. You've been like playing Star Rail like all day. Oh really? How much have you done in Star Rail so far the last weekend right after Planar Cardia came out just a few days ago? But like yeah. I have not done anything in Star Rail except for Pure Fiction, I guess, like, you know, stream and checking out the new stuff. But like I think everyone else has definitely been enjoying Planar Cardia so far. It's just that I was playing COD like the entire night, you know, because I skipped Saturday. Like, yeah, otherwise we would have probably streamed Star Rail again to like catch up with some more quests, you know, because I desperately need to catch up with some more quests. But yeah, I just wasn't feeling that well yesterday, so like to the day off I played COD instead. So like yeah, and like got the new SMG for the Battle Pass too, which is good. But I mean, it's like a Scorpion from Black Ops 2, I'm pretty sure, right? Like yeah, that's what I heard. I'm gonna skim some messages now because I'm behind in chat. But like yeah, but every now and then if I want a character on a different game, oh, okay, I see. So mostly you play Star Rail, right? But if you do really want a specific character, like whether it be Wooden Waves or like Arknights or the other games, you know, then you may think about playing that for that character, right? Like yeah. Yeah, I've been playing every day since the first Wolfbane. It's just that, you know, like in Genshin, I'm like so far behind in the Star Rail as I am in Genshin over here. Like yeah. No, but I still play regularly, make sure to do my end games, you know, and like the events, you know, before it disappears, because, you know, those are limited time, right? But, I mean, I still haven't done, Penacony at all yet, and like, we're still in, the overworld of Bellablock, since we still had to do the, world quest, you know, for the overworld, per se, but like, yeah. Yeah, Star Rail on my Holy Lab, it says 977, time active. In Genshin it says 1696 days active, so yeah, I've been dedicated ever since I first started playing both games, I guess, and haven't missed a day. Or I don't think I've missed a day, or even if I was gonna miss a day, you know, like, because I know there's a powder outage, you know, sometime, back when I used to live at home, right? I just like, kind of like ask my friend, you know, to hop on my account and do my dailies for me. Like, oh yeah, if I couldn't do it on my iPad. But like, oh yeah. Yeah, congrats, Cynex. Yeah, congrats on getting Yaguan on your altar count as well. But like, oh yeah. What's the Cosmic Con event? Trying to get this signature. It's one of the newer one, right? I'm guessing it's a newer one, but oh, the Cosmic Con, isn't that the event that you have to like play a board game that, you know, Hero was wanting to invite me towards, but I couldn't do it yet just because I haven't even done the quest yet, you know, like the prerequisite quest yet. Like, yeah. I don't mind. I mean, to be honest, I also haven't done a main Arcane quest yet, you know, for Genshin, but no, it's okay. Because Genshin has checkpoints, I think, you know, like, yeah, they have like save points. Because I remember last summer, you know, when we did the Alice boss fight, you know, or like the part 2 of the Albedo Arcane quest. Even though we, you know, died, I guess, during the first few attempts of fighting against the King and Queen, for the second half, we were still able to like, you know, continue from there and not have to like start all over again, I don't think, you know. So like, yeah. Oh, so you're like an hour ahead then, right? Like, yeah. I'm like Central Standard Time, so I'm assuming you're Eastern Time then. Yeah, Um, I remember that I was waiting when I saw you online too. Yeah, I was like online for a bit as well because I was just trying to like complete my last minute stuff, I guess. I forgot what I did that time, but I know I definitely was a lot longer than usual just because I guess I had like a lot of Trailblazer power still, and I was oh yeah, I did the Echo War, I think. Well, I don't know if I did it or not actually, but I know it's there for a bit longer just because I was doing more than just the regular dailies, you know. Like yeah. Have a good rest of your night, by the way, Hero. Thanks again for hanging out with us despite it not being a Star anymore. Well, like yeah. Have a good night's sleep. See you on the next stream. Well, like oh really? So you made quite a bit of progress for one of your new ults so far since you just got to Equilibrium 1 now? Like yeah. Oh, so it is a board game that is technically called the Cosmic what's the name called again? So I'm not familiar with the names because I haven't done them yet, but the Cosmic Con. It sounds like Comic Con, but you know, I thought it's I thought it was like sounded like Comic Con, so I thought it's like a, you know, like a book event for some reason. But yeah, it's Cosmic Con instead. But like yeah. Yeah, have a good rest of your night as well, Ashley. Thank you very much for hanging out with us again. I didn't realize you're still here. Well, like yeah, I didn't realize you're still here, but nonetheless, I hope you have a great rest of your night as well, Ashley. Hope to see you on the next stream, and yeah, have a good night's sleep. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Well, like yeah, yeah. I thought he might have left because I haven't seen you chat in a bit over here. But yeah, have a good rest of your night too, Ashley. But like yeah, yeah, I haven't done the board game yet, but obviously I still want to do the board game because otherwise I wouldn't be able to like, you know, play with you guys and whatnot, right? So like yeah, because I need to do the prerequisite quest for it to unlock the rolly dice board game. But like yeah, yeah, I don't have any alt accounts at all because you know, in both Star and Genshin, I'm like years behind over here, so it would make no sense for me to make an alt account. But if I do, then it most likely will be a different region, just so I can like, you know, play with other players in like Europe or Asia, you know, regions instead of NA over here. But like yeah, let's see. Also, we're in the same place in this. Really? So have you not done Samira yet as well, by any chance? I mean, I have not done Samira, I guess. But like, I mean, I still have a few more stuff to do in Lyra over here, because we still have not unlocked the hidden chamber, right, for Dunyu Ruins. Linju Pass, I'm pretty sure we did. Yeah, Linju Pass, I'm pretty sure we did. Dunyu Ruins, we still need to collect more Geoclust to unlock the hidden chamber, I'm pretty sure, right? Yeah, there's like still some domains we still need to do. And like Inozuma, we haven't explored the foggy area yet. And Siri Island, we really haven't done anything yet neither too, you know? Like, yeah, but at the same time, I still need to like, you know, do the hangout events, you know, for Bennett, because I haven't completed the hangout event yet. And story quest, Kazuha is apparently the next one, but it used to be Kokumi. That's the next story quest until they changed the big interface for the Fates Atlas over here, right? But yeah, apparently we didn't do Kazuha story quest yet. So like, yeah, it used to be Kokumi as like our next one over here, right? But now it's you know, Kazuha for some reason. Like I don't know why, but like yeah. Dang, I'm getting hungry now, guys. It's like 2 AM, but I mean, Raising Cane's was good, right? Well, I didn't eat lunch, and like they didn't give me like that many fries for some reason this time. Like yeah, I don't know why they didn't give me as much fries, but probably because I asked for like no salt. So like yeah, I asked for like no salt, you know, like for my fries, and they didn't seem that enthusiastic of like having to cook fries fresh, you know. Like yeah, at least the cashier, you know, didn't. No, the cashier doesn't do any cooking, right? But it took a bit longer for my food to like be ready, you know, like yeah, than usual. I felt like the last time I went to Raising Cane's, but Yeah, they were salty for not you know, for not putting any salt on my fries. But like, yeah. Oh, it's up to you, Sonics. I mean, it's real to you. I like never want anyone to be like forced or obligated, you know, to come to my streams and whatnot, you know. But I greatly appreciate the yeah, I greatly appreciate the kind words and the thought and the mindset of, you know, have like trying to like make every stream from now on. Like, yeah, but you really don't have to like. It's not like you like, you know, trying to be late for class or anything like that. But I greatly appreciate the mindset that you have for my stream. So it must be really positive overall then, right? So like, yeah. But like, yeah, I greatly appreciate it though, nonetheless, Sonics. But I mean, if you miss a day or two, then it's like perfectly fine. You know, don't feel bad for, you know, missing any stream, because it's really up to you. Like, it's really up to you on whether you know, you wanna watch my stream or not. You know, like yeah. You control your own destiny. Yeah. But like, yeah. Yeah, sorry I missed yesterday's stream because I generally wasn't feeling the best. I mean, yeah, I like ate 4 slices of pizza yesterday, right? But my stomach was still, yeah, my stomach unfortunately wasn't feeling the best yesterday, so... And plus I was a bit late as well, you know, because pizza took a bit longer than usual. So, it would have been like a little bit past 9 PM, I guess, if I started stream. But like, yeah, my stomach just wasn't, feeling it at all last night, so like, yeah, I didn't want to like, you know, stream if I had to like worry about my stomach, you know, like, yeah. Yeah, I said no salt on the fries, so they turned salty that, yeah, that they had to like actually like cook the fries fresh, you know, because, you know, any restaurant, you know, if you ask to like, you know, ask no salt on the fries, then they most likely have to like cook them fresh, you know, because usually fries, obviously they like have salt on them, but I always like to ask my fries with no salt, because not only salt is, you know, sort of like bad for you, you know, like it's like less healthy, but you're more likely to get fresh fries, you know, if you have no salt than with fries. Like, yeah, like it's like way more likely that your fries end up being better if you ask them, or like if you have it as a no fry salt compared to, you know, regular salt. But yeah. Oh really? That's a lot. Yeah, that's just almost a 10 pull then, right? Is it a long event, or it must be? Yeah, it must be a big event, because I believe there's like a lot of time through the Cosmic Con event, you know, for the mini game, because it's like one of the longer events, I believe, right? Like, yeah. But yeah, 12 inches is nice though. It's like almost a 10 pour, but kind of wish it was a 10 pour though. kind of wish it was like 1600, just because I believe the Cosmic Con is a longer event, right? Like, yeah. Yeah, I did. Apparently I didn't realize that they delayed the collab for Kafka and Blade until like the 28th, I believe, or not the 28th, but next week, until Hero. And someone, I believe it's you actually, right? I believe it's you that told me also that, you know, the Kafka and Blade skins are not coming until like later on. So like, yeah, I thought they came out around the same time as last Thursday, just because all of 4.0 came out last Thursday when we initially got it the first time. But like, yeah. You have fresher fries if you ask for no fry salt. No, you actually do. Like, I'm not even kidding. Like, I'm not even capping, or like I'm not even trolling. You actually do get more fresh fries, or fresher fries, more fresh fries if you ask for no salt, because they actually have to cook them, you know. So like, yeah. Okay, yeah, it's like late. Oh, thanks for reminding me, by the way, Cynex. Since technically it's almost 3 AM, or 50 minutes until 3 AM, that's when the Abyss resets. So like, we don't have much time before it resets, you know, within the, yeah, 0 days, 0 hours, less than an hour over here. So like, we kind of need to do this again. But like, yeah, thanks for reminding me, because I lost track that, how little time we have now, but like, yeah. Okay, let me like log back in, I guess, but I need to adjust my mouse pad first before we start again. Yeah, Hero said we can like jump over the ring of Painfair, right? Like, yeah, for the cactus, but yeah, if we cannot jump over it, you know, then it's definitely a GG. So like, yeah, plus lunar elemental reaction is the main thing for second half, in which obviously we don't have, like, because I don't build characters. So like, yeah. All right, here we go.
Strike a pop. Game's up. Fun's over. Quietly now. Let me weave you.
At least I'm using the right characters now, like the right lineup compared to initially before. That I accidentally switched over to Pincho instead of Elon, I guess. But like, I think that's it. Yep, that was the last burst.
Things are about to get dicey. Busted. Witness the power of Gua. Know my soul.
Okay. Ooh, we have Feint. Okay, we have Fanfare, so I definitely want to use that before it gets rid of our stuff, you know? I mean, it got rid of Hu Towers, I guess, but I mean, the Fanfare was the main thing I really didn't want to like miss out upon. Okay, I might need to like do less talking and more fighting though, because you know, we definitely need to lock in. Ooh, we got a paralyze as well, but my ults are almost ready, so that's why I'm a little bit delayed to the battle over here. That was just in time as well, I'm pretty sure, right? I know it's gonna get rid of our ults again, at least very soon. So, I really wanna like try to use him before he like makes it, makes him disappear. That's okay, we're still alive, luckily, but we probably need to get away.
Quietly now. Shower me with praise. Time to shine. Let me weave you a verse.
Come on, yep.
Here comes the catch.
The long dash. Ah!
Quietly now. Strike a pop. Know my sword.
This is not a good time to use Hu Tao. I mean, it is a good time because it's paralyzed, but it's not a good time because we don't have Rain Cutter until just now.
Fun's over. Rain cutter. Let the world come alive. Remember.
No, dude! I thought we didn't hit that time, but like, oh my gosh. We just had ult as well. Alright. That was unlucky, but like, okay, let me like... Have a good rest of your night, by the way, Sonic. Yeah, I should probably go to bed. It's like almost 3 AM. Okay, that was like... I was kind of expecting Hu Tao to survive that time, because we like never really, you know, died with Hu Tao before. But like, yeah. Even during the first few attempts, but... Okay, I just have to be really careful, I guess, or less reckless per se, but like, yeah. Okay. But no, this level I can definitely pass, I know, for sure. Or maybe not. But like, no, this level we definitely can pass. It's just that the second boss, you know, is the main big issue, but still, that doesn't mean the first boss is like necessarily easy at all, you know? Like, yeah, because we got close calls. But not that close calls, though.
Fun's over. Witness the power of Gua. Rain outlines your fate. Time to shine. Time to go.
I have Rain Cutter, right? Yep. One more? Yep, one more.
Things are about to get dicey. Strike a pose. Let my name echo in.
Good stuff.
Let me weave you a verse.
3 is
Know my
good
speed.
timing. We do need to survive against the jigsaw puzzle.
Quietly now.
Marina? Laser beam. Ooh, it's paralyzed. It's paralyzed now. But, even though it is paralyzed, I don't have the stuff ready for Yulan slash Incho.
Let the world collide! Here comes the catch. Shower me with the witness the power of Gua. Nope.
Oh, I mean, now we do, but the first time we didn't. It's okay, though. One more? Nah, I'm gonna ult. Ooh, we just got the right amount of time to ult, because that was the time in which he got rid of it, right?
Rain outlines your fate.
Yeah, that was like really good timing. Laser beam. Raincoat should be ready, right? Soon? Like it should be ready. Yep.
Quietly now.
Arena ult should be ready soon.
Time to shine. Things are about to get dicey. Rain cutter. Huh? Time to.
Yep. One more? Arena?
Busted.
Ah!
Rain outlines your fate.
And
Gotcha.
back up there in the fight. Yep. Laser beam. Oh, dude, I don't know which character is ready, which character is not ready. Dude, I'm
Let the world collide. Game's up. Fun's over. Let me weave you a verse. Know my sword. Rain quietly now.
Come on, please survive this time. Ooh, thank you for clinching them. We have ult, ult, ult.
Fire, hands on fire. Strike a pose. Time to shine. Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha.
Okay, that was pretty good, I think. Yeah. Definitely kind of close. Probably was better than the last time we did it, right? I think. But I mean, this is the part in which it really matters, you know, against the Sombrero cactus boss fight over here, right? So like, yeah, but no, that felt overall better than most of the times that we did it so far. Probably just the best or the second best, and now to think about it, you know, like, yeah, the best or the second best, but like, that was still good though, cause that felt like overall quite quicker than usual, you know, like, yeah. Okay. Timing is so important then for this one. Hopefully we can jump, you know, above the tada electro ring that the you know, that the cactus sombrero does. Otherwise, you know, this is impossible. Like, otherwise it's a GG by far. Like, yeah, if, but either way, this may be our last attempt, because, you know, we only like 40 minutes left to every sets over here. Like, yeah. Okay.
Transfiguration. Shine down.
Which one? Which one? Which one? Which one?
Adventures. Going in.
I was like,
Illusion shattered.
wait, let me use a Yaka, actually. A Yaka might do more. I don't know. Because the ring of Electro is above her, you know?
Unthinkable. My opponent. Do your master's bidding. My will embodied. Let's light it up. Teamwork is trim. Torn to oblivion.
Sakura throw? Thank you.
Sakura swirl.
Dude, it's gonna do the jump.
Couldn't break.
I don't know if we jumped on time or not, but even so. Okay, yeah, even So I don't know if we get past this. Yeah, I just don't know if we jumped on time or not, you know, like, yeah, against the sombrero. I mean, it looked like it kind of did, you know, but at the same time, it also kind of looked like we missed the jump, you know, like, yeah.
Illusion shattered.
So,
Take your true form. My apologies.
oh my gosh, the hats are over here now, okay. Wait, no, I can still attack, right? Yeah, because the sombrero hats are not available yet. How come running? Because I don't have, other characters built, like, yeah, that's why, but I don't think we can get past this anyways, because... Dude, I just realized that it says use electrocharged and not, you know, regular electro, so that... Wait, how much of damage does that do though? Because technically we have... Is this the right one or no? I don't think it is. Or it might... Yeah, I'm using this just because it's like my only character's build, you know? Like, yeah, but every time when I used Raiden against him, I wasn't doing any charge attacks though. So like, yeah.
There is no escape.
I don't know if it really makes a difference or not, honestly. Whether to choose to use Raiden charge attack,
Do your master's bidding. Transfiguration.
you know?
Embrace the ice.
But,
Now you
I mean...
shall
Yeah, I don't know if it really did that much compared to like not using charge attacks at all. So like, yeah. Yeah, it's because I don't have like other characters built for the boss over here, so yeah, that's why I'm using like a Yaker Hu Tao team for, you know, first half slash second half, but like, yeah. I mean, even if it did charge attack, right, with Raiden slash Electro, I don't know if that would have made that much of a difference at all, because we just did like a little bit just now, and it didn't feel like it was... I mean, it like obviously helped, right, but it didn't feel like it helped too much, as if I was just like playing normally without, you know, doing any electro charge attacks, that is. So like, yeah. Okay, I'll do one more attempt. Okay, one more. But this time, we'll see if we can jump over the tether ring. If we can, then it's passable. If we cannot, then it's a GG, obviously. So like, yeah. But okay, well, this will be the last one though, because it's obviously really late, and I need to like head to bed soon. But like, yeah.
Game's up. Fun's over. Busted. Rain cutter. Time to let the world collide.
Okay.
Jaw's over.
Oh, I thought.
Gotcha.
Okay, one more, because we technically use rain cutter, right? Like I thought the Yulan dash would be ready, but no, it's still a little bit towards its, until it's ready. Like, yeah, that's why I was like having second thoughts.
Here comes the catch. Busted. Let me weave you a verse. No, my sword. Rain out
Okay.
my time to shine. Higher, higher, pants
Yeah,
higher.
otherwise we would like not make full use of rain cutter, I think, with Hu Tao. One more.
Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now. Strike a pose. Let the world collide. Rain cutter.
I mean, this is really good so far, I think. Yeah, pretty darn good.
Time to go.
We just ulted at the right time. Oh, and we can even take damage now, right? Cause yeah, not red bar anymore. Well, actually, maybe not, but because we're using Farina. But still, I mean, it's okay. This is not the right time to attack. No, it's okay. We have rain cutter for a little bit.
Busted. Witness the power of go.
Not the right ordering. Not, yeah, definitely not the right order. It's like 1 HP. Yep. Just in time, actually.
Quietly now.
Thank you.
Yoo-hoo! Time to shine.
Okay. Oh, he got rid of our ult. But like,
Know my sword.
I didn't realize.
Busted. Shower me with
Yeah, I don't want to use 2 tower if I don't have Rain Cutter yet, you know, or the other thing, the cube.
rain outlines.
Now we do, but okay, now we do. Everything actually.
Echo in song. Game's up. Game's over. Gotcha. Let me weave you a verse.
One more. We should have ult. No, we don't. No, we don't.
Know my sword. Rain outline. Strike a pose. Time to shine.
Come on, it just got okay. At least got a Farina ult, but I mean, I didn't realize it got rid of the other ones too. What?
Busted. I let my guard down.
Yikes! This is not good.
Gotcha. Let the world collide. Here comes the catch. Rain cutter.
Wait, this is the last guy though, right? Yeah. Okay, yeah. Not as I hoped for, cause you know Shincho's low now, but I mean it's the best we can do at the time being over here. Like, yeah, I know the first attempt we had Shincho low as well, but the previous attempt I still think was overall better since our characters besides Hu Tao was healthy, you know? Like, yeah. Alright. This is the last one I think though. Like, yeah. But this time, okay, yeah, this time we try to use Electro Charge now. We also try to keep better track of the Tada Ring of Light. And probably use a Yaka a bit too if we nah, I don't know if no, we can still use a Yaka because her ult is still good, you know, like yeah, but okay.
Shine down.
Oh!
I'm going in.
I can use a little bit of a Yaka. Wait, why am I not charge attacking? Like, it won't let me charge attack. That's not good.
By ordinance divine. Let's light
We have ult for both, right? Yep.
Stand back.
What?
To oblivion.
Oh, maybe just because we didn't ulted. Yeah, okay, that's the reason why we couldn't charge attack, because we didn't ulted. Well, I don't even know if I'm attacking the right one. Okay, yeah, I wasn't even attacking the right one. It's gonna do the Tada soon, isn't it?
In the morning.
I think it is. Oh, I did it soon! But like, why did it do it so fast though? Okay, I'm done. Either way, I'm done. So like, yeah, cause we didn't even get a chance to like try to jump over the ring of light that time. But like, yeah. But dude, I thought it wouldn't like do the tada, you know, until like at least a second later, you know. But like, yeah. Yeah, I'm done. Like, no more. And plus, it's like really late, way later than I think it is now. But like, yeah. Yeah, that's unfortunate. We only got 20 minutes left. Like, yeah, 30 minutes left to the new Spirobus as we said over here. I mean, even if we did get past the Sombrero Cactus guy, I still haven't fought any of these guys yet. And like the Rubber Ducky. Yeah, the Rubber Ducky of the Knuckle Duckle, might even be harder, you know. No, I think this is harder than the no, actually, it might be harder because, you know, we don't have any lunar reaction at all. So like, yeah. Well, like, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna get off now. Thanks everyone for coming by the stream. Hope you guys enjoyed. Much longer stream than I thought it'd be, because the Spire Abyss took quite a long time. But like, yeah. We'll be back on Tuesday then for the next stream. And Tuesday, I believe, is also Chinese New Year's. So we can like, yeah, Lunar New Year. So we can maybe do more Lantern Rite stuff on this Tuesday then. But like, yeah, thanks everyone for coming. Hope you guys enjoy. Have a great rest of the night. Take care, and see you guys next time. But like, yeah. Bye, bye, Pokey. Have a great rest of your night. You should go to bed soon because it's like really late, dude. It's like almost 4 a.m. for you. But like, yeah. Have a great rest of the night. Thanks again for hanging out with us. All right. Eventually, as in like till sunrise, right? So like, yeah. But no, you should actually go to bed because it's like almost 3 a.m. for me and it's like 4 a.m. for you. But okay. Okay. Have a good rest of your night. Have a great start to your evening / day whenever you wake up. But yeah, we'll be back Tuesday for Lantern Rite, Lunar New Year Tuesday actually. But like, yeah. Bye.
Okay.